weeks on April 12th and 13th. May 3rd and 4th, another great Civil War sale. We did one in December and had just some world-class, amazing pieces in that sale. Look for that type of merchandise again in May. May 29th, June 1st. Coin op and advertising. We're well known for those type of items. And you'll see some more quality pieces coming through in May. June, phonograph and antique music again. Always taking quality consignments. If you or you know somebody with one item or a whole collection, we'd love to show you how we can help with that. Set up a consultation with Randy or Susan. We'll show you how the whole system works, give you an idea of what your items should bring at auction and how we can help you with that. Again, feel free to set up a consultation with Randy and Susan. Complimentary coffee, donuts, soft drinks, and whatnot back there. Help yourself, have a little snack, bring it up to the table while you bid on it. And of course, later on this afternoon, 12:30ish, we're bringing in pizza again, lunch, all complimentary. Grab some slices and continue bidding with us out there. No smoking in the building. If you do need a cigarette, please step outside 15 feet from the door per the state of Illinois. And if you do choose to step outside, please use the ashtrays. And last but not least, you'll see our little furry buddy Tucker, the auction dog, running around out here. He's pretty harmless, but he does get pretty relentless when it comes to begging. He'll sit there and give you those eyes. A little pat on the head, scratch behind the ears goes a long way, but please don't feed him. He's on a restricted diet right now. Just like the rest of us, right, as you're sitting there putting what in there? Oh, it's a cough drop. All right. Okay, anything, Randy, you want anything to say? You want to say anything? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, we do have a special guest with us today, Dorothy Tucker with CBS News in Chicago here. She's doing a little story on how the auction business works, and kind of proud to say she came here to show how it's done properly. So, again, welcome, Dorothy, and thank you for coming out today. And also, one last thing before we get started. We do have Troop 222 from Marengo, the Girl Scouts out in front. They are selling their Girl Scout cookies. Not trying to put any pressure on you, but, man, it would really help them out if you walked out with a couple of boxes from them as well. They were here yesterday, and they did pretty well, and we'd like to continue that. So, again, say hello to them, maybe take a box or two with you on the way home. With that said, everybody on this side ready? All right, let's get this rolling here. Oh, wait a minute. 2001 is what we're starting with, right? 2001. Let me get that changed here. All right, lot 2001. We got the Travis Tritt guitar, signed guitar here. What do you got on that? Start them at 500 to go, get them at 5. I got 5 here. No, I don't have 500 on that. All right, what do you give on that now? Get him at 5, 500 now, get him at 5 to go, get him at 5. Anybody want him at 500 to go? Get him at 5. Who give 500 on the guitar now? Get him at 5, get him at 5, get him at 5 on that. Give me 400. Anybody? 4 to go, get him at 400 on that now, get him at 4. For the guitar now, get him at 4, 4 to go, get him at 4, 400 now, get him at 4, 400, 300 there, 3 1/4, 350. You want him at 350 now, 350, 75. It'd be 375 for Travis Tritt now, get him at 375. It'd be 4, 400 to go now, get him at 4, 400 now, get him at 4. 400 to go. Now get him at 4, 400, 400, 4 1/4. Now get him at 4 1/4. You want him at 4 1/4, 450, 450. You want him at 475, 500. Now get him at 5 to go. Get him at 5. You want him at 5, 5 to go. Get him at 500 on that. Now get him at 5, 5 here. Now 50, 550 on that. Now get him at 550 to go. 550, 600. Now get him at 6, 600. You want him at 6 on that. Now get him at 6. I got 550 on the floor here. Need 6 to go now. Get him at 6. Internet. You want him at 6 now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 600. 600 now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at 600. Any further bidding at 6. I got 550 right here. You want him at 6, 600. Get him at 6. Sold him 550. Bidder number 115. Bidder 115. Lot 2002. We've got the large brass gong. What do you got? 50, 60 on that now, but a bit 60. $60 on that now, but a bit 60. 60, 70. You want them at 70 there? 80 to go now, but a bit 80. $80, 80 in back. Now 90. $90 there. $100 bill. 110 now, get him at 110. 20, 120, 130, and 140 now, but a bit 140. 140, 140 on that now, but a bit 140. I've got 130 in the middle. Need 140 now, but a bit 140, 140, 140, 140 bid. Now 50. 150 I got. 160 now. 160 on that now, but a bit 160. 160. Internet. 160. 160. Anybody? 160. Sold him 150, bidder 244, bidder 244. Lot number 2003. Got the Coca-Cola Shadow Box and more. What do you got? 70, 80 on that now, bid about 80 to go. $80 wear now, bid about 80. Who wants them now? Get about 80, $80, 80 to go now, bid about 80. 70's online, 80 to go now, bid about 80, $80. Any further bid to get 80 on that now, bid about 80 to go. Get about 80, all in, all done on that now. Get about 80, $80, get about 80. Sold them $70, bidder number 2901, lot 2004. The old porcelain Coca-Cola drugstore sign. What a beauty that is. What do you got? $750. Start them at $750 on $750 I got here. $800 to go now. Bit of an $8. $800 now. Bit of an $8 to go. Get about $8 now. Bit of an $8. $800. You want them? $800. $750 in-house here. Need $8 now. Bit of an $8. $800 now. $50. Get about $850. $900 to go now. Bit of a $9. $900. Give me $900 on that now. Bit of a $9. $9 to go. Get about $900 on that now. Get about $9 to go. Get about $9. I got $850 in-house. Need $900 now. Bit of a $9. $900 here. $950. $950 here. $1,000 to go now. Bit of a $1,000 on that. $950's in-house. Need $1,000 now. Bit of a $1,000. $1,000 your turn. Give me $1,000 on that now. Bit of a $1,000. $1,100 for the Coke sign now. Get it at 11, 1,100, 1,100 on that now. Bid him at 11. 1,000 here, 1,100 now. Get him at 11. Hold in, all done on that now. Get him at 11 to go. Get him at 11. Thousands online. Need 11. 1,100. Sold him $1,000. Bidder number 4171. 2005. Got the neon Coke sign here. What do you got? 450, 75 to 475 now, 5 to go. Get him at 500, 500 on that now. Bid him at 5. You want him at 500 now. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 500. Give me 500 on that now. Bid him at 5, 5 to go. Get him at 500. Any further bidding at 5 on that now. Bid him at 5 to go. Get him at 500. I got 475. Need 5 to go. Get him at 5, 500. Any interest at 5 to go now. Bid him at 5 to go. Get him at 5, 500. 500 to go. Get him at 500. Pass on that. Lot number 2006. Coca-Cola again on the shade here. What do you got? 160, 70 now, bid him at 170 on that now. 170, who wants him now? Get him at 170, 170, 160 bid, 70, 80 now, bid him at 180 on that now. Get him at 180. Who wants him? 180, 190 back here. Now 2 to go. Get him at 200, 200, 2 and a quarter now. 2 and a quarter bid now. Get him at 250 on that now. Bid him at 250. 250, who wants him now? Get him at 250 here. Now 275 bid. Now 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300 on that now. Bid him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. I've got 275 in-house here. Need 3 to go now. Bid him at 3. Internet, 300 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. Give me 325. Thank you. 350 on that now, but at 350 to go. Give me 350, 350, 350, 350, 3 and a quarters in house here. Need 350 now. Get him at 350. Any further bid to get 350. Now 375. It'll be 375 bid. 4 to go. Get him at 400 now. $400 on that now. Who wants him now? Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. And 400 bid. Give me 425. No, 425. Anybody else want him at 425? You're up now. Get him at 425. Anybody else want him at 425? Sold him 400. Bidder number 6907, lot 2007. We've got the Keno Goose Game here with the wood pieces. Neat old piece here. What do you got? 500. Give me 500 on that now. Bid a bit 5. 500 to go now. Get a bit 5 for the Keno now. Bid a bit 500 to go. 500. Who wants them? 500. What do you give on that? Give me 400 to go. Get a bit 4. 400 on that now. Bid a bit 4 to go. Get a bit 4. Anybody 4 to start? Give me 400. You want them 400? How about 300 on that now? Get a bit 3. Give me 300 for the Keno now. Get a bit 3. 3 to go. Get a bit 300 on that now. Bid a bit 3 to go. Need 3 to start here. Anybody? 300. 300. 300 to go. Get it 300. Who wants them now? Get a bit 300. Anybody want them at 3 to go? Get a bit 300. Pass on the lot. Lot number 2008. We've got the National Cash Register here. Beautiful brass piece here. What do you got? 2,000 now. Bid him at 2. Start him at 2,000. On the cash register now. Get him at 2. Hey, Jewel. 2,000 now. Bid him at 2 to go. Get him at 2,000 on that now. Bid him at 2. Again, need 2,000 to start here. Who give 2,000 on that now? Bid him at 2. Anybody want him at 2,000 to go now? Get him at 2. 2,000. Need 2,000 to start here. Any interest? 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. Who wants him now? Get him at 2,000 to go. Bid him at 2. Any interest at 2,000 on that now? Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 2,000. 2,000 I got. 21 now. Bid him at 2,100 for the cash register now. Get him at 21 now. Bid him at 2,100. I got 2,000 right here. Need 2,100 on that now. Bid him at 21. 21 to internet. You want them? 21. 2,100 to go now. Bid him at 2,100. 2,000 bid. 21 now. Get him at 2,100. Any further bidding at 2,100 now. Bid him at 21. Last chance on that now. Give me 2,100. Sold him 2,000. Bidder number 64 is your buyer. Bidder 64. Lot 2009 here. We got another National Cash Register here, the 333. And I've got 200. Who'll give 2 and a quarter on that? Get him at 225. Get him at 225. 250 absentee. 275 on that. Now get him at 275. Get him at 275. I got 300 here. 3 and a quarter now. Get him at 325. Who wants them? 325 to go. Get him at 325. 300 absentee here. Give me a 325. Now 350. 350 on the register now. Get him at 350 to go. Who'll give 300 or 3? What do you got? 325. Give me 350 on that now. Get him at 350. Who'll give 350 now? But at 350. 3 1/4 the bid here. 350 to go. Who else now? Get him at 350. You want him? 350 to go now. Get him at 350. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 350. 350. Last chance. 350. Sold him 325. Bidder number 6908. Lot 2010 here. Another national on the brass cash register here. What do you got? 425. At a bid 425 now. Get a bid 425 to go now. Get a bid 425 on that. Who'll give 4 1/4 now? Get a bid 425 here and 450 now. But a bid 450 and 75. At a bid 475. 450 bid. Who'll give 475 on that now? Get a bid 475. 475 here. Now 500 to go. 5 bid 50. 550. You want them at 550? Give me 550 on that. Anybody? 550 now. But a bid 550 to go. Give me 550. 5's the bid. 50 and 600 now. Get a bid 600 to go now. Get a bid 600 on that now. But a bid 6 to go. Who wants them? 600 now. Get them at 600, 550 here. Need 6. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 600. Last chance. Give me $600. Sold them 550. Bidder number 3331. Lot 2011. The Lake Breeze hot air fan. What do you got on that? 1,500. Give me 1,600 on that now. But if it's 1,600 now. But if it's 16 for the fan now. Get it at 1,600 on that. 16 I got. Now 1,700 to go. Get it at 1,700 on that. 17 bid. 1,800. 18 for the fan now. Get it at 1,800 on that now. But at 18. Who wants them now? Get it at 18 right here. 1,900 now. But if at 19 to go. Get it at 19. 1,900. 19 is bid. Give me 2,000 on that now. Get it at 2,000. 2,100. 2,100 on that now. But if at 21 here too now. But if at 2,200. $2,200 on that now. Get it at 22 to go. Get him at 22, 2,200. Any further bidding at 2,200 now. Get him at 22 here. Now 2,300. Give me 23 on that now. But at 23. 23. You want him? 2,300. I've got 2,200 bid. Need 2,300 now. Get him at 23, 2,300. Any further bidding at 2,300 to go. Get him at 23 now. But at 23. All in, all done. 2,300. Sold him $2,200. The bidder number 6912. Right, lot number 2012, is that right? Yeah. 2012, here we got the nice Biltmore Hotel fan restored piece. Take a look at that. What do you got? 325 at a bid 350 on that now. Who'll give 350? Now 75 at a 375 and a 4 to go. I got 400 in house here. Need 4 1/4. 450, 455, 475 now. Get him at 475 and 500 now. Get him at 5. You want them? 500, 500, 500 to go. 475 online. Need 500 on that now. Bid him at 5, 500 to go now. Get him at 500 now. Give me 500 on that. 5 to go. Get him at 500, 475 here. 500 bid. Now 50, 550, 600 to go. Get him at 6. You want him at 600 now. Bid him at 6 to go. Get him at 600. 550 is the bid. Need 600 now. Get him at 6 and 50 now. Get him at 650. 700 now. Give me 700. Anybody want him at 7 to go on that now? But at 7 to go. $700. You want him at 7. 650 here. 7 to go and 750 now. Get him at 750. 800 now. Get him at 800 for the fan now. But at 8 to go. Get him at 800. 800 where now? But at 8 to go. Get him at 800. I've got 750. 800 to go now. Get him at 8. Anybody else? 800 on that now. Internet. 800. 800. 800. All in, all done on that now. But at 8 to go. Get him at 8. Last chance. Give me 800. I got now 850. 850 bid, 9 to go. Get him at 900 on that. 900 now. Who wants him now? Get him at 900, 900, 900 to go. 9 where now? Bid him at 900, 850, 900. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 9 to go. Bid him at 900. Sold him 850. Bidder number 4049. Lot 2015. Got another restored fan here. The Deal Pullman car electric fan. What do you got? 800. Give me 800 on that now. But at 8. Give me 800. Who wants him? 800 to go on that now. But at 8. 800 where now? But at 8 to go. Get him at 800. $800 on that. Anybody want him at 8? 800. 800. Start him at 800. Who'll give 800 on that? How much? Give me 600. Anybody want him at 6 to go on that now? Get him at 6. Internet. Give me 600. Anybody? 6 to go. Get him at 600 on that now. Get him at 6. Give me 600. Anybody? 6 here. Hand 50 now. Get him at 650 for the fan. Get him at 650. Who wants him? 650 now. Get him at 650. Should see hands everywhere. Give me 650 on that now. But him at 650. I've got 600 here. 650 on that now. Get him at 650. You want him? 650. 650 to go now. But him at 650. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 650. 650. 650. Last chance on that now. Get him at 650 on the fan. 650. Sold him $600. The bidder number 6911. Lot 2014. Got the caged ceiling fan and light here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 250, 75, it'll be 275 now, 275 on that, 250 bid, 75 now, get him at 275. Who'll give 275 on that now? Any interest? 275 there. Now 3 to go. Get him at 300. Give me 300 on that now. Who'll give 300? Right here, 25. It'll be 325 on that, 325 bid, 350 on that. Get him at 350. 350. Where now? But him at 350. You want him? 350, 350, 350 on that now. Get him at 350. 325's the bid. Need 350, 350. Who wants him now? Get him at 350 on that. Give me 350. I got 3 1/4. Need 350 here and 75. It'll be 375 for the light bulb. 375 bid. 400 now. Give me 400 on that. You want them? 4 to go. Get a bit 400 now. But a bit 4. $400 on that now. Get a bit 4. Any interest? 400. 400 to go. Get a bit 400. 400. Last chance. Give me $400. Get a bit 4. Sold them 375. Bidder number 6911. Lot 2015. Got the cast iron hitching post here. Start them at 110 now, get a bit 110 here, 20 now, get a bit 120 on that, 120, where now, get a bit 120, who wants them, 120, 120, 120, 120 here, 130 now, get a bit 130, and 140, 140 bid, 150, 160, want them at 160, 160 bid, 70 there, 180 now, get a bit 180, 180, 180 now, get a bit 180, 180, you're in at 170, need 180, 180 now, get a bit 180, I got 170 in front of you, you want them at 180, yeah, I got 180 in-house here, 190, either one of you, 190 here, now 2 to go, get a bit 200, either one of you, you're in at 190, need 2 to go, get a bit 200, 2's the phone, give me 2 1/4 now, get a bit 2 1/4, 2 1/4, now 250 on that, get a bit 250, 250, who wants them now, get a bit 250, yes, now 275 to go, get a bit 275 on that, 275 bid, give me 300 now, get a bit 300 to go now, get a bit 3 to go, get a bit 300 on that, 3 bid, 3 1/4, 325 on that, get a bit 325, 325 to go, get a bit 325, 300's the phone, need 325, 3 1/4 now, get a bit 325, internet jump in, give me 325, 325, any further bid to get 325, 300's the phone, 325, last chance on that now, get a bit 325, sold them $300, the bidder number 64 is your buyer, bidder 64, lot number 2016, got the GE General Electric nameplate here, what do you got? 130, 140, now get a bit 140, hand 50 now, bit a bit 150, I got 150, 60, 170, 170, 180 now, bit a bit 180, I got 180 in house, need 190, now 200, 200's online, 2 1/4, 2 1/4 back there, 250, now 275, bit a bit 275, bit a bit 300 now, get a bit 300, I got 300 back there, need 325, here, now 350, either one of you now, get a bit 350, back here now 375, bit a bit 375, now 4 to go, get a bit 400, you want them at 4 to go, get a bit 400, $400, new bidder, 400, right there, 4 1/4 now, get a bit 425, a bit 450, anybody want them at 450, I got 425 online, need 450 now, get a bit 450 in the back, now 475, a bit 475, 500 to go, get a bit 500 now, but a bit 5 to go, get a bit 500, who wants them, 500 now, but a bit 5 to go, get a bit 500, 475 bid, need 500 now, but a bit 5, who wants them, 500, all in, all done now, get a bit 5 to go, get a bit 500, sold them 475, a bidder number 6916, lot 2017, got the cast iron parlor stove. What a beauty. Take a look at that. And I've got to break the ties here. I'm at $60. Who gives 70 on that now? But a bit 70 on the stove now. Get a bit 70 to go on that now. But a bit 70. Who gives 70? Right here. I've got 80 absentee. 90 to go now. But a bit 90 there. 100 with me. 110 now. Get a bit 110. 10, 20 now. Get a bit 120. 120 now. But a bit 120. Who wants them now? Get a bit 120. 120 on the stove now. Get a bit 120 on that. Who give 120 now? But a bit 120. 110 in house here. Need 120. 120. 120 to go on that now, get a bit 120, all in, all done on that now, get a bit 120 to go now, get a bit 120, all in, all done, 120. Sold them 110 to bidder 244, lot number 2018. We've got the pair of wall sconces here, the brass and glass. What a beautiful set there. What do you got? $100 on the set to go. Get about 100 now, but about 100. Give me 100 to start. Who'll give 100 on that now? But about 100. 100 on that now. Get about 100 to go. 100 for the pair to go here. Get about 100. Who wants them? $100 on that now. Get about 100. 100 to go. 100 where? Give me $50 on that. Who'll give 50 for the sconces now? Get a bit 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get a bit 50. $50 where now? But a bit 50. 50. Anybody want them at 50? Need 50 to start here. Give me $50. Anybody want them at 50? $50. Get a bit 50 on that. Again, need 50 here. Get a bit 50. Any further bid to get 50? Pass on the lot. Lot 2019, or 2020 rather. Do we have a 2019? Lot 2020 here. Here we go. We got the vintage 20-seat kiddie swing ride. Take a look at that. Well, again, read the catalog, see what you're bidding on here. What do you got? 10,000. Start up at 10,000 on that now, but a bit 10 to go. Get him at $10,000. 10,000 for the kitty right here. Get him at 10,000 to go. Get him at 10, 10. Start up at 10,000 on that. You want them 10,000 to go. Get him at 10, 10,000 now, but a bit 10 to go. Get him at 10, 10,000. How much on that? How about 8,000? Anybody? 8,000 to go. Get him at 8 to go. 8,000 where now, but a bit 8 to go. Get him at 8,000. Give me 8,000 to start. Who wants them? 8,000 for the kitty right here. Get him at 8,000 to go. Get him at 8. Who wants them? 8,000. What did he give? Give me 6. Anybody? 6,000 now, but a bit 6 to go. Get him at $6,000 on that now, but a bit 6. 6,000 to go. Get a bit 6. 6 on that now, but a bit 6 to go. 6,000. Who wants them? 6,000 to go. 6. Anybody? One more time. We'll drop it. Give me 5,000 on that. Anybody? 5 to go. Get a bit 5,000 to go. 5,000 on the ride to go. Get a bit 5. Internet. You want them? 5,000 to go. 5,000 now, but a bit 5 to go. Randy, did this come out of the park? It is. A little bit of history behind this, folks. It came out of the Wild West town right here. And Randy, you going to help him move it? No. Well, I guess half is one good answer there. Again, at least he's honest here. All right, $5,000. Anybody? 5,000 to go on that now, but a bit 5. Who wants them now? Get a bit 5. 5,000, 5,000, 5,000. Any interest at 5,000? Pass on that. Again, though, if you're interested, talk to Randy on this one here. Lot 2021. Again, come right out of the Wild West town here. The C.P. Huntington Brookfield Zoo train. Randy, you want to speak to this, or are we good to go? No, we're good here. All right. Take a look again. Read the catalog. See exactly what you're bidding on here. Again, came out of the Wild West town here on the train, the C.P. Huntington Brook. This came out of the Brookfield Zoo originally.
It's actually the first train that C.P. Huntington made. 1963 was the first amusement park train they ever built, and it was built for the Brookfield Zoo. Brookfield Zoo ended up acquiring different trains, a larger capacity train. So then it went to the Wagon Wheel up in Rockton. And when the Wagon Wheel resort was closed, it came to the Wild West town in 1974. And it has been here ever since.
There you go. Little history behind that, Internet. I hope you're able to hear that. All right. What do you got? Give me 200,000 now. Bit of it 200,000 on that now. Bit of it 2 to go. Get a bit $200,000 on the whole train set there. Get a bit 200,000. You want them? 200,000 to go. Get a bit 200,000 now. Bit of it 200,000. Who wants them? 200,000 on that now. Get a bit 200,000. How much on that? Give me 150,000. 150. Anybody? 150,000 to go now. Bit of it 150,000. 150,000 for the Brookfield train here. 150,000 on that now. Bit of it 150. 150. 150,000. Now get about 150. What did he give on that? Give me 100,000. Anybody? 100,000 now, but about 100,000 to go. 100,000. You want them? 100,000, 100,000, 100,000 on that now. Get about 100,000 to go. 100,000 to start. Give me 100,000. Any interest? 100,000. Pass on that. Again, Internet, if you're interested, give Randy a call there. Lot number 2025, got the Carousel by San Antonio Roller Works. Again, right out of the park here. Take a look. What do you got? Give me 30,000. Anybody? 30,000 for the Carousel now. Get a bit 30,000. 30,000 to go. Get a bit 30. Start up at 30,000 now. But a bit 30 for the Carousel now. Get a bit 30,000 on that now. $30,000. Any interest? How much? Give me 25,000 on that. 25,000 to go. Get a bit 25,000.
One thing I do want to mention is the entire collection, Larry Donley's complete Wild West Town collection, is being auctioned off in July of this year. So yes, all the contents of his museum and the park we're actually moving into those buildings. The auction hall needs more space, so we're moving into those buildings on this property, and we'll be auctioning off all the contents in July.
Exactly. Internet, keep your eye on that. In July, the contents of the Wild West town is going to be auctioned off. A lot of history in there. Keep an eye on DonleyAuctions.com for more information coming up. But again, back to the carousel here. 25,000. Anybody? 25,000 to go on that now. But a bit 25. But a bit 25,000. Give me 25,000. Anybody? 25,000 to go. Get a bit 25. Any interest? 25,000. Pass on that. Lot number 2023. We got the little children's merry-go-round here. What do you got? 550. Now get a bit 550 on that. Now get a bit 550 here. Hand 6 to go now. Get a bit 600. 600 for the merry-go-round. Now get a bit 600. 650. 650 in-house. 7 to go now. Get a bit $700. 700 on that now. But a bit 700. You want them at 7 to go. 7 bid 50. 750 back there. 800 now. Get a bit 8. $800 to go now. Get a bit 8. 800. 750's in-house. 800 now. But a bit 8. 8 to go. Get a bit $800 on that now. 800 bid. 850 now. Get a bit 850 back there. Now 900 to go. Get a bit 9. 900 now. But a bit 9. Who wants them? $900 now. Get a a bit 9. I've got 850, 900, now 950, 1,000 to go now. Get a bit 1,000, 1,000 on that now. Give me $1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,100 on that, 11 bid, 1,200 now. Get a bit 12, $1,200. You want them at 12 now, bit a bit 12. Give me 1,200. I got 1,100 in the house here. Need 12 to go. Get a bit 1,200 now, bit a bit 12, 1,200 here, $1,300. Now 14 to go. Get a bit 1,400 on that. 14 now. Get a bit 14. You want them at 1,400 on that. 13 back there. 1,400 now. Get a bit 14 on that. Now bit a bit 14, 14, 1,400. I've got 13. Need 1,400. 14. All in, all done on that. Now get a bit 14 and 1,500 now. 15 bid, $1,600. 16 to go now. Get a bit 1,600, 1,600, 1,600. Any further bidding at 1,600 on that. I've got 15. Need 16. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 16 to go. Get a bit 1,600. Last chance. Give me 1,600 on that. Get a bit 16. 1,600, 1,700, 1,800 now. Get it at 18, 18, 18 for the carousel now. Get it at 18. Give me 18 on that. 1,800. I've got 17. Need 18. Last chance on that. Give me 1,800 now. Bit of it 18, 1,800. Sold them $1,700 to bidder 238. Bidder 238. Lot 2024. Tom and Jerry coin op piece here. What do you got? 325. It'd have been 325. 325 for Tom and Jerry here. Get a bit 3 1/4 now. Get a bit 325. It'd have been 325. 325. Where? Get a bit 325 here. Now 350. 350 on that. Now get a bit 350 to go. Who'll give 350? 3 1/4 right here. Need 350 on that. Now get a bit 350. Any interest at 350 to go on that? Now get a bit 350. 350 to go. Anybody? 350. 350. 75. It'd have been 375. Give me 400 now. Get a bit 4. You want them? 400. 400. 400 to go. Get a bit 400 here. Now 4 1/4. No. 400. Nope, 4 1/4. You're out. Get him at 4 1/4. Who else now? Get him at 4 1/4. All in, all done. 425. 425. Sold him $400 to bidder number 6917. Lot 2025. Got the Keystone, antique Keystone view and glass slides. Nice grouping there. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 225. It'd have been 250 on that. 250 for the whole group there. Get a bit 250 on that now. Get a bit 250. 250 to go. Get a bit 250 now. Who'll give 250 on that now? Get a bit 250. 250. 250. 2 1/4 the bid now. Get a bit 250 on that. Give me 250. You want them now? Get a bit 250 on that. Any interest? 250 and 75 now. Get a bit $275 now. Get a bit 275. Give me 275 on that. 250. Now 75. It'd have been 275. Any further bidding at 275 on that now? Give me 275. All in, all done. 275. 275 and 300 on that. 3 to go. Get a bit 300 for the whole bunch there. Get a bit 3 now. Who'll give 300? You want them? 300, 300, 300 to go. 300 bid 25. It'd have been 3 1/4 now. 325 to go. Get a bit 3 1/4. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 325. Last chance. Give me 325. Sold them $300 to bidder number 4172. Lot 2026. The Coca-Cola table lamp. Start them at $100. Give me 100 for the lamp now. Who'll give 100 for the Coke lamp now? Get about 100 on that now. Bit of it 100 to go. Get about 100, 100, 100 where now? Bit of it 100. $100 on the lamp. Give me 100. Who wants them? $100. Anybody want about 100 to go on that? What did he give? Give me 50. $50 on the lamp now. 50 back here. Now 60 to go on that now. Who'll give 60 for the lamp now? Get a bit 60. Anybody want them at 60? I got 50 back here. Need 60 to go on that now. Get a bit 60. Any further bidding? At 60 to go. Get a bit 60. Sold them 50. Bidder number 225. Bidder 225. Lot number 2027. Got the Mills coin op stereo viewer showing back there. You saw it. What did he give? $1,000 on that. 1,000. Who wants them? 1,000 to go. Get them at 1,000. Start them at 1,000. On the Mills here. Get them at 1,000 on that now. Again, need 1,000 to start here. Give me 1,000. Anybody want them at 1,000 on that now? But about 1,000 to go. 1,000 where now? But about 1,000. Anybody 1,000 to go now? Get them at $1,000. Any interest at 1,000? Again, need 1,000 to start here. Anybody want them at 1,000 now? Get them at 1,000. Pass on that. 2028, the Indiana case or Indian case mutoscope here. California bust is the real inside. Hard to find piece. Take a look at this. What do you got? 8,000 on that. Get about 8. 8,000 for the mutoscope now. Get about 8. 8,000 to go on that. Who wants them? 8 to go. Get about 8. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000 on that now. But about 8 to go. Get about 8. Again, need 8,000. Let's not waste any time here. 8,000 on that. Get about 8. 8,000 on that now. But about 8 to go. Get about 8. 8,000. Who wants them? 8,000 to start on that. You want them? 8,000. 8,000. 8,000. 8,000 to go. Pass on that. 2029. Got another clamshell mutoscope here. Nice coin op piece here. What do you got? 6,000, 6,500 on that now. Get it at 65 to go. Get it at 6,500 for the clamshell now. Get it at 6,500. Who wants them? 6,500. Anybody for the moose scope here? Get it at 6,500. 6,000 bid. 6,500 on that now. Get it at 65. Get it at 6,500 now. 6,500. Any further bidding? At $6,500 on that now. Get it at 65. Get it at 6,500. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 65. Get it at 6,500. Sold them $6,000 to bidder number 3917. Lot 2030. Got the Cavalier 64 Coke vending machine. Take a look. What do you got? 500 on that. Get him at 5. Get him at 500 on that now. Get him at 5. Who wants them now? Get him at 5. 500. 50 now. Get him at 550. 550 now. Get him at 550. 600 now. Get him at 6. 600 on that now. But him at 6 to go for the vent. 600 now. 50. 650. 650 on that now. But him at 650. 650. 7 to go now. But him at 700. You want him at 7 for the vendor. 750 now. 750. 8 to go on that now. But him at 8. 800. You want him at 8 now. But him at 8. 800 now. But him at 8 to go. Get him at $800. 800 on the phone. 850 now. But him at 850. You want him at 850 now. Get him at 850. Either one of you now. Give me 850. 800's the phone. 850 now. But at 850, you want him at 850 on that now. Get him at 850. 850. 850. You're out now. Get him at 850. Anybody? 850 here. Now 9 to go. Get him at 900. 900 on that now. But at 9 for the vending machine now. Get him at 900. I got 850. Need 900 now. But at 9. 9 bid. Now 950. 950 to go on that now. 950. Who wants them? 950. 9's the phone. 950 here. Give me 1,000 on that now. 1,000 to go now. Bid him at 1,000. $1,000 on that now. Get him at 1,000 to go. 950 online. Need 1,000 now. Bid him at 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000's the phone. 1,100 on that now. Get him at 11 to go. Bid him at 1,100. Your turn now. Give me 1,100. 11 on that now. Get him at 11 to go. Who else now? Get him at 11. 1,100. 11 to go. Get him at $1,100. I got 1,000 on the phone. Need 11. 11 here now. 1,200 to go. Get him at 12. 1,200. Give me 12 on that. 12 to go. Get him at $1,200. You want him at 1,200. 11 here. Need 12. 1,200. 1,200 on that now. But him at 12 to go. Get him at 12. 12. Thank you. Now 1,300. Let me 13 for the machine here. Get him at 1,300. 1,300 to go now. Get him at 13. 12's the phone. 1,300. Anybody else want him at 1,300 on that now? Get him at 13. 13. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 1,300. Sold him $1,200 to bidder number 64, your buyer bidder, 64. Lot number 2031, Coca-Cola again on the chest here. What do you got? 350. Who wants them? 350 on that now. Get them at 350. For the chest now, get them at 350. Let me 350. Anybody want them at 350? On the Coke chest here, get them at 350. Back there, 375. Get them at 400 now. Get them at 4 to go. Get them at 400. You want them at 400 on that now. Get them at 4. 400 and a quarter. Either one of you. Give me 4 and a quarter. Now 450. 450. 75. At a bid 500. 500 on that now. 550. Either one of you. Give me 550. 550 on that now. Get them at 550. 550 seated. Now 6 to go. Get them at 6. 600. 600. 50. 700. 700 to go. Either one, you know. Give me 700 to go on that now, but at 7, 700, 750. Get him at 750, 750, and 8 to go. Bit of at 800 on that now, bit of at 8 to go. Get him at 8 for the chest now. Get him at 800. You want him at 8? Either one of you. Give me 800 on that now, bit of at 8, 800, 800 now, bit of at 8 to go. Get him at 800 now, bit of at 8 to go. 800 on the chest now. Get him at 800, 800, 800. We're this close. Give me 800. You want him at 8, 800? 800, either one of you. Give me $800 on this one. Get him at 8, 800? No, 800? We're this close. Pass on the lot. Talk to Randy if you're interested, and he might be able to sell you that. Lot 2040 Mills on the Bell slot machine here. What a beauty. What do you got? 4,500 on that. Get him at 45 to go. Get him at 4,500 on that now. 4,500. You want him at 45 to go. Get him at 45 on that now. Get him at 45 to go. Who wants him? 4,500 now. Get him at 45. Get him at 45 to get him at 45. 45. Again, need 4,500 to start on that. Get him at 45. 45. 4,500. You want him at 45 for the slot here. Get him at 45. Pass on that. Lot number 2041 Mills again on the 25-cent cherry front. What do you got? 850, 900 on that. Get him at 9 for the slot here. Get him at 9 to go. Who'll give 900 on that now? But at 9 for the Mills here. Get him at 900. I've got 850. Need 900 now. But at 9, give me 900 on that now. Get him at 9 to go. Get him at 900 now. Who'll give 900? You want him 9 there. Now 950. 950 on that. Who'll give 950? 950. Now 1,000 to go. You want him at 1,000? No, $1,000. Anybody 1,000 on that now? Get him at 1,000. 1,000. You want him? 1,000? 1,000? 1,000 where now? But at 1,000. 950's online. 1,000 to go now. But at 1,000? Anybody else? Want about 1,000 to go on that now. 1,000 to go. Any interest? 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. Sold him 950. Bidder number 6921. Lot 2042. Mills again on the poinsettia. 5-cent machine. What do you got? 1,500 on that now. Get a bit 15. Let me 1,500. Who wants them? 15. Now get a bit 15 to start for the poinsettia now. Get a bit 1,500. Who'll give 15 to start on that now? Get a bit 1,500. 15. Get a bit 15 on that. $1,500. 15. What did he give? Give me 1,200. Who wants them now? Get a bit 12. 12 to go. Get a bit 1,200 here. Now 1,300. 1,300 for the machine now. Get a bit 13. I got 12 in-house here. Need 1,300. 1,300 to go. Any interest at 13 to go now? Get a bit 1,300. Internet, you want them? 1,300. 1,200 here. Need 13 to go on that now. Get a bit 13. 13. 1,300. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 1,300. 13 to go. Sold him $1,200 to bidder 107. Bidder 107. 2043. You got the Jennings. 25 cent. The Standard Chief. Take a look at that. What a beauty. Nice restoration on that. What do you got? 2,600. 27 to go now. Bit of 2,700 on that. Maybe 2,700 on the Jennings now. Get a bit 2,700. Who wants them? 2,700 on that now. Get a bit 2,700. 2,700 to go. I've got 26. Need 2,700 on that. Who else now? Get a bit 2,700. You want them? 2,700. 2,700. Any further bidding at 2,700 to go now.
This by far has to be the best restoration I have ever seen on a Chief. It's absolutely flawless. It's mint and works perfect.
There you go. I've got 26. Need 27 on that now. Bit of a 27 to go. Who wants them? 2,700 now. Get a bit 2,700 for the Jennings Chief. Give me 27 on that. 27. Internet 2,700. 27 to go. Any further bidding at 27 on that now? Get a bit 2,700. Sold them 2,600. Bidder number 6922. Lot 2044. Mills, another one here. The Pageboy Club console here on the slot machine. 5-cent machine. What do you got? 13, 1,400 now. Get a bit 14 back here. 1,500 to go now. Get a bit 15 on that now. Bit a bit 15. 14's in house. Need 1,500. 1,500 on that now. Bit a bit 15. Let me 1,500. You want them? 15 to go. Get a bit 1,500 now. Bit a bit 15. I've got 14 here. Need 1,500 on that now. Get a bit 15. You want them at 1,500 now. Bit a bit 15. Let me 1,500. Any further bidding? 15, 15, 1,500. Sold him 1,400. Bidder 115. Bidder 115. 2045 on the Cali 5-cent super jackpot. What do you got on that? 500. Give me 5 to go. Get a bit 500 on that now. 5 to go. Start him at 500. Who wants them? Give me 500. 500. 500 for the machine here. Start him at 5 to go. Get a bit 500. You want them? 500 on that now. But a bit 5 to go. Get a bit 500. What did he give? Give me 400. Who wants them? 4 to go. Get a bit 400. $400 on that now. Get a bit 4 to go. Get a bit 4. You want them at 400 on that now. Need 4 on this. I need 4. 400. You want them at 4. 4 to go. Get a bit 400. Who wants them now? Get a bit 400. 400. 400. Anybody want them at 4 to start here? Get a bit 400. 400. Any interest at 400? Pass on that. Lot number 2046, Jennings again on the Puritan Girl trade stimulator here. What do you got? 550. How about 600? 600 and 650 to go. Get a bit 650 now, but a bit 650 on that. Who'll give 650? I got 600 online here. 50 now. Get a bit 650. Anybody want them at 650 on that now for the Jennings? 650 now. You want them? 650, 650, 650 to go on that now. Any interest at 650 now, but a bit 650. Give me 650. You want them? 650, 650. I got 600 here. Need 650. 650 on that. Any interest at 650? You want them? 650, 650 to go for the Jennings here. Get a bit 650. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 650. Last chance, 650. Sold them $600 to bidder number 4172. Lot 2047, the Bally 6,000 on the electromechanical piece here. What do you got? 550 on that. Get a bit 550 now. Bit a bit 550 to go on the Bally now. Get a bit 550. Who wants them? 550. 550 on that now. Get a bit 550. 550. No. Get a bit 550 on that. 500 the bid. Need 50 now. Get a bit 550 on that. Who give 550 now? Get a bit 550 now. Bit a bit 550 to go. Get a bit 550 on the slot here. Get a bit 550. Anybody else want a bit 550? All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 550. 550. You want them? 550. Last chance. Give me 550. Sold them 500. Bidder number 6926. Lot 2048 got the Oak slot machine stand. Start them at 425. At a bit 4 1/4 on the stand now. Get a bit 425. Who wants them now? Get a bit 425 on that. 425 for the slot stand now. Get a bit 425. At a bit 4 1/4 on that now. Get a bit 425. Give me 425. Who wants them? 425. 425 on the stand now. Get a bit 425. Any further bidding at 425 to go? Get a bit 4 1/4 now. Get a bit 4 1/4. Sold them 400. Bidder number 6927. Lot 2049 got another Oak stand here. Start them at 140 bid, 150 now, 150, 60, 160 to go now. Get a bit 160 on that, 160 where? Bit of it 160, 160 now, 160 now, 170, hand 180, 180 bid, 190 there, 200 now, 2 bid, 2 1/4, 250, 250. You want them? 250, 250 now. Get a bit 250. No, you're out. Get a bit 250. Any further bidding at 250 to go. I got 2 1/4 in the back now. Get a bit 250, 250 on the stand now. Get a bit 250. Anybody else want them at 250? 250, 275. You want them? 275, 275, 250 online, 275 in-house. Now 3 to go. Get a bit $300 on that now, but a bit 3 to go. Any interest at 300 now? Get a bit 300. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 3 to go. Get a bit 300. Sold them 275 at or 115 at or 115. 2050. Another oak stand here. Start them at 150 bid, 160, 160, 70. Now get a bit 170 on that for the stand. 170, 180, now 190, 190 on that. Now get a bit 190, 190 to go. Get a bit 190, 190. Any further? 190. Now 2 there, 2 1/4. Now get a bit 225, 225 to go. Get a bit 2 1/4 and 250. Now 275. At a bit 275. Anybody want them at 275 to go? Get a bit 275, 275. Give me 300 on that. Now get a bit 300 online. Now 3 1/4, 325. At a bit 325. Now get a bit 325. 300's a bid here. 25. Now 350. 350. Who'll give 350 on that? Get a bit 350. I've got 325. At a bit 350 on that now. Get a bit 350. 350. Anybody else want a bit 350 to go? Get a bit 350. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 350. Sold them 325. Bidder number 2075. Lot 2051. Got another oak stand. What do you got? 120, 30, 130 back here, 140, 140 for the stand. Now get a bit 140, 140 to go. Get a bit 140. I've got 130 in-house here. Need 140. Now 50, 150 bid, 160 on that now. Get a bit 160, 160. Hit me 160 on that now. Get a bit 160, 160. 160's here, 170. Now a bit of it 170, 170. You want it at 170, 170, 170. I got 160 in the middle here. Need 170. 170's online. Give me 180. 180 right here. 190. You want them? 190, 190 bid. Now 2 to go. Get a bit $200. 2 there, 2 1/4. 2 1/4, 225. No, get a bit 225. I got 200 on this side. Need 225 to go. No, 225. At a bit 250 on that now. Get a bit 250 for the stand now. Get a bit 250. Let me 250 on that. You want them? 250. 2 1/4 right here. Need 250. Anybody? 250. 250. All in, all done now. Get a bit 250. Sold them 225. Bidder number 3121. Lot 2052 got the Columbus gumball machine on a stand. Showing back there. I saw that earlier. All right, what do you give on that? 400 on the machine here. Get a bit 4 to start. Who wants them now? Get a bit 4 to go. Get a bit 400. Give me 400 on the gumball machine now. Get a bit 400 now. Get a bit 4 to go. Get a bit $400. 400. Anybody? 400. Give me 300 on that now. Get a bit 3 right here. 325. Get a bit 3 1/4 on that now. Get a bit 3 1/4. Who wants them? 3 1/4. Internet, you want them? 3 1/4. 3 1/4 now. Get a bit 325. I got 300 in house here. 25 to go now. Get a bit 325. 325 now. Get a bit 325. Anybody want them at 325 on that? Get a bit 3 1/4 now. Get a bit 3 1/4. 3 1/4. Any interest at 325 to go? Get a bit 3 1/4 on that. Get a bit 325. Sold them 300. Bidder 285. Bidder 285. Mm-hmm. Sure. Lot 2053. Is that correct? Lot 2053. We got the punt return booze barometer on the coin op here. Nice old piece here. What do you got? 225. At a bit 250 now. Get a bit 250 for the bar game here. Get a bit 250. Now 75. At a bit 275 on that. Who'll give 275 now? Get a bit 275 right here. Give me 300 on that. You want them at 300 and a quarter to go now. Get a bit 3 1/4. 325 on the game now. Get a bit 325. I got 300 in the house. 25 here. Now 350. 350. 350 now. 350's bid. 375 to go on that now. Get a bit 375. 350's in house. Need 75. At a bit 375. Now 400. You want them? 400. 400 bid. 25. 425 on that now. Get a bit 4 1/4. 425 now. Get a bit 4 1/4. You want them now? Get a bit 4 1/4. 400's in house. 25 now. Get a bit 425. Anybody else want them at 425 to go? Get a bit 425. All in, all done on that now. Get a 425 bid. Now 450. 450, 450, 450 on that. Get a bit 450. You want them? 450. 4 1/4's online. 450. No, you're out. Get a bit 450. Who else now? Get a bit 450. 450. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 450 to go. Get a bit 450. Sold them 425. Bidder number 4068. Lot 2054. Coin op. AMI jukebox. The wall jukebox here. What do you got on that? 160's bid. How about 170 on that? Now get him at 170 on the jukebox now. Get him at 170. Give me 170. 170 on that. Anybody? 170 to go now. Get him at 170. 170. 160 I've got here. Need 170 on that. 170. 170. Any interest at 170 on that now? 170 to go now. Get him at 170. And 170, yes. Now 180 to go on that now. But at 180. You want him at 180 now. Get him at 180 to go. Any interest at 180. 170 I got. 180 now. But him at 180. Internet. Give me 180 on that now. Get him at 180. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 180. 180. Last chance on that. Give me 180. Sold him 170 to bidder number 4166. Lot 2055 on the child size coin op scale. What do you got on that? 100 bid. 10 now. Get him at 110 for the scale. Who'll give 110 on that? 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 10 here. 20 now. Get him at 120 for the lot here. 120. 120 here. 130 to go now. Get him at 130. Give me 130. You want him? 130. 120's online. 130 to go. 130. Anybody else? 130 right here. 140 now. Get him at 140 and 150 now. Get him at 150. 150 for the scale now. Get him at 150. You want him? 150 on that. 150. Who else now? 150. 150. 150. Any interest at 150 on the scale to go now. Get him at 150. Haul in, all done on that now. Get him at 150 bid. Now 160. 160 to go. 160 I've got. 170 now. 170. 170 now. You want him at 170. 170 to go now. Get him at 170. Anybody else want him at 170 bid? Now 180. Give me 180 on that now. 180. 180 bid. 190 now. 190 for the little child scale here. Give me 190 now. Bid him at 190. 190. 190. Anybody want him at 190? 190 there. Now 2 to go. Get him at $200. 2 bid quarter now. Get him at 2 1/4. 225 on that now. Get him at 225. Get him at 225. Any interest? 225. It'll be 2 1/4 here now. 250. 250 on that now. Give me 275. It'll be 275. 275. Anybody want them at 275? 250 bid. 75 to go. Now 300. 325. 3 1/4. Give me 325. 325 bid and 350 on that now. Get him at 350. 350. 350. Haul in, all done on that now. Get him at 350 to go. 350. I got 3 1/4. 350. Last chance on that now. Get him at 350. 350. 350. 350, yes. Now 375. You want them? 375. It'll be 400. 400. 4 to go. I got 375. It'll be 400 on that now. Get them at 4. Anybody want them at 400 now? Get them at 4. 4 to go. Get them at 400. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 4. 375's the bid. Need 400. 400 to go. Get them at 4. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 4. 4 to go. Get them at 400. Sold them 375 to bidder number 3985. Hey, Randy, I'm going to interrupt things for just a second and kind of give you a little pat on the back. Well, you're part of it too. I was informed that when you guys went to the convention earlier this month, you got a couple of awards. Yeah, well, yeah, these guys did. Yeah, I forgot all about that. I wanted to mention
my
that.
great PR team did.
That's right.
Karin, thank you. Karin got an award for our podcasts, which a lot of you do follow. I get told every time I make a mistake on a podcast, somebody lets me know that. But thank you very much. I've got a great staff here. I really appreciate you all.
Absolutely. Everybody here is just fantastic. And again, I appreciate everybody coming out for that. But again, it shows in how things get done here. But again, we're getting off track here. Lot 2056, is that correct? 2056 here. We got the orange mission dispenser. What do you got? All right, 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225. 225. It'll be 225 to go. Get him at 225 here. Now 250. Who'll give 250? Now 75. It'll be 275. Now 3 to go. Get him at $300. 300. You're in at 275. It'll be 300 now. Get him at 3. 275's in house here. Need 300 to go on that. Now get him at 3. Anybody want him at 3 here? 1/4. 3 1/4. Now 350. Who'll give 350 on that? Now get him at 350. 350. 350 now. But him at 350 to go. 350 right here. Now 75. It'll be 375. 400. You want him at 4? 4 bid and 25. Now 450. 450 there. 475. Give me 500. 500 on that now. Get him at 5. 5 to go. Get him at 500. 5 right here. Now 550. 550 bid. 600. 600 on that. No. Get him at 600. I got 550 on this side. Need 6 to go now. Get him at 600. Who wants them? 600 now. I get him at 6. 600. Internet. You want them? 600. All in, all done now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at $600. Sold him 550. Bidder number 290, bidder 290, lot 2057, the antique, the Wrigley Candy Store scale. Take a look. What do you got? 225, would have been 250 now, get him at 250, 250 on the scale now, get him at 250 to go. Who'll give 250 now, but him at 250, 250, 250 on that now, get him at 250. I've got 2 1/4, now 250 on that, get him at 250, 250 on the scale to go, get him at 250 now. Anybody want him at 250 now, get him at 250. Who wants him? 250, 250 to go, get him at 250 on that now, get him at 250. Sold him 2 1/4 to bidder number 6930, lot 2059. Got the old Coca-Cola fishtail advertising sign, nice old one. What do you got? 225, it'd have been 250 on the sign. Now get him at 250. Here's 75. It'd have been 275 for Coca-Cola. Now get him at 275 on that. Any interest at 275 to go? Get him at 275. Who else? 275. Here now 300. You want him at 3? I got 275 online. 3 in house. Now 25. It'd have been 3 1/4. Now 350 and 375. It'd have been 375 on that. Who wants them? 375. 350's in house here. Need 375 on that. Anybody else want him at 375? 375 to go. Give me 375. Anybody? 375. Any interest at 375 to go now? Get him at 375. Sold him 350. Bidder number 289. Bidder 289. Lot 2060, the Piedmont Tobacco. Nice single-sided porcelain sign here. What do you got? 375, 400 back here, 4 1/4 now. Get him at 425 here. Now 450 at 450. At 450. I got 450 online. Need 475. Now 5 to go. Get him at 500. 500 here. 50. 550 for Piedmont now. Get him at 550. 550. 550 now. But him at 550 to go. 500 online. 50. Now 6 to go. Get him at 600 on that now. But him at 6 to go. Anybody want him at 600 now? Get him at 600. 600. 600 right here. Now 50. 650 to go. Get him at 650. Anybody? 650. Now 7 to go. 700 for Piedmont now. Get him at 7. Anybody want him at 700? I've got 650 here. Need 7 to go. Get him at 700. 700. 700 to go on that now, but him at 7 to go. Any interest at 700 on that now? Get him at 7. 700. All in all. 7 bid. Now 50. 750 on that now. Get him at 750 to go. Anybody else want him at 750? 750. 750. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 750 to go. 750 here. 800 now. Get him at 8. Give me 800 on that now. But him at 8 to go. 800 where? But him at 8. Anybody else want him at 800 now? Get him at 800. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 8 to go. But him at 800. 800. 800. Sold him 750 to bidder number 6932, lot 2061, the Lipton single-sided porcelain sign. What do you got? 225, it'd have been 225, it'd have been 2 1/4 on that now. Get him at 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225. Anybody want him at 225 to go? Get him at 225. 225, it'd have been 250 on the sign now. Get him at 250. 2 1/4's in house. Need 250 on that now. Get him at 250. 250. 250. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 250 to go. Give me 250. Should see hands everywhere on that. Get him at 250. 250. You want him 250? Anybody want him at 250 to go? Get him at 250. Anybody want him at 250 now? Last chance on that now. Get him at 250. 250. Sold them 225, bidder 290, bidder 290. Lot 2062, nationwide service on the single-sided porcelain. What do you got? 450 on that. Get him at 450. Start him at 450 on this now. Get him at 450 on the sign now. Get him at 450. Who wants him? 450. Start him at 450 here. Get him at 450 to go. Get him at 450 on that now. Get him at 450. What did he give? Give me 400. Anybody? 4 to go. Get him at 400 on that now. 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400. You want him at 4 on that now? Get him at 4 to go. Get him at $400. 400 on nationwide service here. Get him at 400. Give me 300 on that. Start him at 3 right here and a quarter now. Get him at 3 1/4 for the sign to go. Get him at 3 1/4. 325. It'd have been 350. Now 375. It'd have been 375 on that now. Who'll give 375? I got 350 in the house here. Need 375 to go on that. Now get him at 375. 375. Now 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400 on the sign now. Get him at 4 to go. $400 on that. Anybody want him at 4 now? Get him at 4. 4 to go. 425. Was that a bid? 425. 425 to go. Get him at 425. I got 400 in house here. 25. It'd have been 425. Now 450. 450. 450 on that now. Get him at 450. Anybody want him at 450? I got 4 1/4 online. 450. Now 75. At a 475 on that now. 475 to go. Get him at 475. 450 online. Now 475 and 500 to go now. Get him at 5. Give me 500 on that. You want them? 5 to go. Get him at 500. Anybody want him at 5 to go? Get him at 500 now. 475 I got. Need 500. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 5. 5 to go. Last chance on that. Get him at 500 now. Get him at 5. 5 to go. Sold him 475 to bidder number 6906, lot 2063. Got the 6-foot Railway Express Agency showing right up here. The single-sided porcelain. What do you got? 150. Give me 160 on that. 160, 160 in the middle. 170 on that now. Get a bit of 170. Who give 170 now? Bit of 170 right here. Now 180 and 190. 190 for the sign now. Get a bit 190. 190 and 200 to go. Get a bit 2. I got 200 in house. Need 2 1/4 to go. Get a bit 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 275. Now 300 to go. 300 bid. 25. Bit of 325 on that. 325 on the sign now. Get a 325. 350. Now 375. 375 on the sign now. Get a bit 375. Get a bit 400 on that. Get a bit 4. 4 I've got. Now 4 1/4. 425 here. Now get a bit 425. You want them? 425. 425. 400's in house. 25. Now 450. 450. You want them at 450? 450. Now 475. Give me 500 on that. 500 for the sign. You want them at 500? 500 to go. Get a bit 500. I got 475 in back. Need 500 to go. Now get a bit 500. You want them? 500. 500. 500 to go. Any interest at 500 on that? Get a bit 5. Last chance. Get a bit 500. 500, new blood. Now 550. 550. Now get a bit 550. You want them? 550 on that. Get a bit 550. Any further bidding at 550 on that? Get a bit 550. Last chance. 550. 550 to go. Sold them $500 to bidder 293. Bidder 293. Lot 2063A, Illinois Central Railroad. On the sign to go. What do you got? 150, 160, 160 for the sign now. 160 where? Right here. Now 170 to go. 170 on that now. Get a bit 170. 170. Give me 170 on that now. 170. 160's in-house here. Need 170. 170 now. Bit a bit 170. You want them? 170. 170. And now 180. 180 bid. Give me 190 on that now. Bit a bit 190. 190. 190 now. Bit a bit 190. 180's the bid here. Need 190 on that now. Get a bit 190. 190. 190 here. Now 200 to go. Get a bit 2 1/4. 2 1/4. Now 250. 250. 75. Now 3 to go. Get a bit 300, 325, 325. No, get a bit 325. Any further bidding at 325? I got 300 on the end. Need 325 to go. Now get a bit 325. Any further bidding at 325? Last. Sold them 300 to bidder 293. Bidder 293. Lot 2064. Got the 54-inch Royal Crown sign here. What do you got? 70, 80, 80 for the sign now. Get a bit 80, 80. Now 90, $90. You want 90 back here. $100 bill now. A bit of it 100, 100 here, 10, 110 now 20. 120 to go on that now. Get a bit 120, 120, 130. You want a bit 130, 140. Maybe 140 for Royal Crown. Get a bit 140. Now 150, 150. You want a bit 150. Give me 160 on that. 160. Who else now? Get a bit 160. Now 170, 170. Yes, 180, 180 on the sign to go. Get a bit 180 on that now. Bit of it 180, 190. Want a bit 190. Give me 200 on that. 2 to go. Get a bit 200. 200 now, bit of it 2 to go, 2 bid, now 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225, bit of it 250 now, get a bit 250, your turn, give me 250, now 275, bit of it 275, 275's online, need 300 now, get a bit 300, 300 to go, 3 bid, quarter, 3 1/4, 3 1/4 bid, give me 350, 350 now, get a bit 350, 350, any further bidding at 350 to go now, get a bit 350, I've got 325 right here, need 350 on that, get a bit 350, you want them, 350, 350, all in, all done now, get a bit 350, sold them 325 to bidder number 4171, lot 2065. Here we go. The Sally Rand Feather Dance motion fan lamp. Everybody's been looking at that. What do you got? 400. 25 at a bid 425 on that. Get a bit 425 at a bid 450. Now get a bit 450. 450, 75 at a 475 on that. 500 now. Get a bit 500 and 50 now. But a bit 550 on the lamp now. Get a bit 550 to go. Get a bit 550. 550. You want them? 550. 550 on that now. How about you, phone? Get a bit 550 on the lamp here. Get a bit 550. Anybody want a bit 550 on that now? Get a bit 550. Who wants them now? Get a bit 550. 550. You in? 550 right there. Now 6 to go. Get a bit 600. 600 on that now. Get a bit 6 to go. Who else now? Get a bit 600. Internet 600. You want them at 600. 550 on you, Jen. Now 600 to go. Get a bit 6. 600 on that now. Get a bit 6 to go. Anybody else want them at 600 now? Get a bit 6. 600. 600. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 6. You want them? 600. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 600. Sold them 550. Bidder number 64, your buyer, bidder 64, lot 2066. Got the Hula Girl motion lamp here with a nice copper finish on that. What do you got? 425 at a 425 on that now. 425 on the lamp now. Get a bit 425 at a bit 450. Now get a bit 450. 450. I got 450 here. Need 75. 475 and 500 now. But a bit 5 to go. Get a bit 5. 500. You want them at 5? Give me 500 on that. Get a bit 5. 5 to go. Get a bit 500. Who wants them now? Get a bit 5. 500. 500. You want them? 500 to go now. But a bit 5. Internet. Give me 500. 500 on that now. Bid a bid 5 to go. Get a bid 500. 500 to go on that now. Get a bid 5. Who wants them now? Get a bid 500. 500. 500 to go now. Bid a bid 5 to go. Who wants them? 500. Any interest? At 500 to go on that now. Get a bid 5 to go. Get a bid 5 here. Now 50. 550. You want them at 550 on that? Give me 550. Anybody want them at 550? I got 500 online here. Need 50. 550 now. Bid a bid 550. Any interest? At 550. I got 500 right here. Need 50. All in, all done now. Get a bid 550. Sold them $500 to bidder number 6937. Lot 2067. Got another one here. What do you got? 450, 475, 475, 475, 500 now. Get a bid 5. I need 5. 500, 500 to go. Get a bid 500 on that now. Bid a bid 5. 500, 500. You want them? 500, 500 on that now. Bid a bid 5. I got 475. Need 5 to go. Get a bid 5 on that now. Bid a bid 500 to go. 5 bid 50. Now get a bid 550 on that. 550 now. Bid a bid 550. I got 500 right here. Need 550. 550. You want them? 550. 550 on that now. Get a bid 550 to go. Any interest? At 550 on that now. Get a bid 550. 550. Last chance. Give me 550. Sold them 500. Bidder number 2177. Lot 2060. You got the row AMI jukebox here. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 500 on the jukebox now. Get a bid 5 to go. Get a bid $500 on that. Who wants them? 500. Anybody? 5 to go. Get a bid $500. 5 to start. Anybody? 5 to go on that now. Bid a bid 5 to go. 550 now. Get a bid 550 for the jukebox here. Get a bid 550. 5 bid here. 50 to go now. Get a bid 550. Anybody want them at 550 on that now? Get a bid 550 to go. 550. Where? But a bid 550. Any interest? At 550 now. Get a bid 550 to go. 500 here. Give me 50. 550 for the row here. Get a bid 550. All in, all done on that now. Get a bid 550. Last chance. Give me 550. Sold them 500 to bidder number 2075. Lot 2071. Got the vintage Croton Reliance wristwatch and the Elgin Traveler. Both of them. One money takes them both. What do you got? $100 on the watches now. Get about 100 back here. 10, 110 now. Get about 110. 110 for both now. Get about 110 on that. We'll give 110 now. Get about 110. 110 now. But about 110 to go now. Get about 110. 110. 110 for the lot here. Get about 110 to go. 100's a bid. Need 110. 110. Any further bidding? At 110 on that now. Get about 110. Any interest? At 110 for both watches now. Get about 110. All in, all done now. Get about 110 on that. Give me 110. Last chance. Give me 110. 110. Sold them $100 to bidder 115. Bidder 115. Lot 2072 got the men's Omega Constellation chronometer with the box. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 425. It'll be 4 1/4 on that now. 425 to 450 on that now. Get it at 450 and 75 at a 475. Give me 500. 500 for the watch now. Get it at 5 to go. 500. You want them? 500. 500. 500 there. 50. 550 to go. Now 600. 600 for the watch now. Get it at 6 to go. Give me 600 on that. Anybody want them at 6 now? But if it's 6, 600 to go on that now. But if it's 6 to go. Anybody want them at 6 now? Get them at 600. 600. 600 to go now. Get them at 600. I've got 550. Who gives 600 on that now? Any interest? 600 on that now, but if it's 6, 600, 600 to go. Last chance on that now. Get up at 6 to go. Get up at 600. Sold them 550. Bidder number 4049. Lot 2073. The men's two-tone Boulevard Accutron here with the box. What do you got? 120, 130, 130 for the watch to go. Give me 130 on that. Who wants them? 130 for the watch now. Get a bit 130 now. Get a bit 130 to go. 130, 130 now. Get a bit 130, 130, 130 for the watch here. 130. Anybody want them at 130 now? Get a bit 130. Any interest at 130 on that now? Get a bit 130, 130 to go. Get a bit 130. All in, all done. 130. Sold them 120. Bidder number 6913. Lot 2074. Got the Milwaukee Railroad engraved watch with the watch case here. What a beauty. Take a look at this. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 250. Now 275 on that. Get him at 275 on the watch now. Get him at 275. 275 where now? Get him at 275. 275 for the lot now. Get him at 275. 250 here. Give me 275 on that. Anybody? 275. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 275 to go. Any interest? At 275 now. Get him at 275. Last chance on that. Get him at 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number 6940. Lot 2075. Got the Texaco TJ 57 sterling bracelet and 11 rings to go with it. Nice grouping there. What do you got? 50 right here. 60 back there. 70, 80. You want them at 80? $80. You're in at 70, Jewel. 80 back there. Now 90. $90. 90 right there. $100. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 20 now. 120. 130 on that now. 140 to go. Get him at 140. 150. 160. 170. 170. You want him at 170. There. Now 180 to go. Get him at 180. And 190. 190. No. Get him at 190. 180's in back. 190 now. Get him at 190. Who else now? Get him at 190. 190. Anybody want him at 190 now? Get him at 190. 180 right here. Need 190 to go now. Get him at 190. All in, all done now. Get him at 190. Sold him 180 to bidder number 115, bidder 115, lot 2076. Nice assortment of the Navajo sterling. What do you got? 70, start him at 70, 70 back there, 80 to go now, bit of an 80, 80 on the group now, get him at 80 to go, 80 where? Right here, now 90, $90, 90 there, $100 bill, 110, 110 there, 20 now, get him at 120 to go, 120 now, bit him at 120, now 130, 130 bid, 140 on that now, no, get him at 140, 140 now, bit him at 140, 130 in back here, need 140, 140, any further bidding at 140 now, get him at 140, the last chance on that now, get him at 140 to go, get him at 140. Sold a 130 to bidder 115, bidder 115. Nice to see you, Jewel. It's been a while. Lot number 2077. More assorted sterling on the jewelry here. What do you got? 70, 80, 80 back there, now 90, 90 for the lot, now get him at 90, 90 up front, $100 bill, 100 there, 10 now, get him at 110 here, need 120, now 130, either one now, 130, 140 back there, 150, 150, 150, 60 now, get him at 160, and 170 on that now, get him at 170, no, 170, anybody else, 170 on that now, get him at 170, 160's back there, need 170, 170 on that now, get him at 170, any further bidding, at 170 to go on that now, get him at 170, all in, all done now, get him at 170, 170. Sold him 160, bidder 115, bidder 115. Lot number 2078, all the men's rings here. 5 pieces, one money takes them all. What do you got? 50, 60 on the lot now, get him at 60. 60 where? Right here. Now $70 on that. Get him at 70. Anybody want him at 70? Here, 80 to go. 80 back there. Now 90, $90 and 100 to go. 100 there, 10 now. Get him at 110. 110 on that now, but him at 110 to go. Give me 110 on that. You want him? 110, 110, 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 100 in back. 110 to go. Get him at 110. Now 20 to go. 120, new blood. 130 now. Get him at 130. Now 140, 140, 140, 140, yes. Now 150 and 160. 160, no. Get him at 160. 160 on that now, get him at 160. Any further bidding at 160 now, get him at 160. Haul in, all done. 160 now, get him at 160. Sold him 150, bidder what is it, Dave? 105, 115, 115. Lot number 2079. 12 more rings here. What do you got? 50, 60 on the lot, 60 back here, 70 here, $80, 80 there, now 90 and 100, 110, 10 there, 20, 120, 130, 130 bid, 140 now, get him at 140 and 150, 150, 150, 150, no, get him at 150, 140's in back here, need 150, 150 for the rings now, get him at 150, 150 to go. Anybody else? 150, 150, 150, all in, all done on that now, get him at 150 to go, get him at 150, 150, 150. Sold him 140, bidder 115, bidder 115, lot 2080. 11 of the rings. Again, one money takes them all. What do you got? 60, 70, 70 back there, 80 to go, $80 on the rings now, get him at 80. Who wants them now? Get him at 80. 80 where now? Get him at 80. I got 80 in house here. Need 90. 90 there, $100 bill. Get him at 100 there, 10, 110, now 20, 120 to go. 120 for the rings now. Get him at 120. No, 120. Who else? 120. I've got 110 back here. 120 now. Get him at 120, 120, 120 to go. Get him at 120 on that now. Get him at 120, 120. Now 130 and 140. Now get him at 140. You want him at 140? No, 140, 140. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 140. Give me 140. Anybody? 140, 140 to go. Sold him 130, bidder 115, bidder 115. Lot number 2081. More sterling here. 15 pieces. What do you got? 50, 60, back here, $70 on that. Now get him at 70 for the whole lot here. Get him at 70 now. Give me 70 on that. Anybody want him at 70 now? $70 on that. 70 up front, 80 now. Bit of at 80, 80 back there. Now 90 on that now. Bit of at 90 to go. Get him at 90, $90. Any interest at 90 on that now? Bit of at 90. 80's in back here. Need 90 now. Bit of at 90. All in, all done on that now. Bit of at 90. Last chance on that now. Get him at 90. 90, yes, and 100. 100 back there, 110 to go. Get him at 110. It's fun, isn't it? 110 now. Get him at 110. 110. Anybody 110? 100's a bid back there. 110. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. Sold him $100, bidder 115, bidder 115. Lot 2082. Got the fountain pen, the Schaefer pen, and a bunch of men's rings here. Again, nice grouping there. What do you got? $50 on that. Start them at 50. Back here, and 60 for the lot now. Get them at 60 on that. 60. Where now? But them at 60. Anybody want them at 60 now? Get them at 60. Any interest at $60 on that now? Get them at 60. And $70 now. But them at 70. 70 I got here. 80 to go now. But them at 80. $80 on that now. But them at 80. Anybody want them at 80 on that now? But them at 80. 70's the bid here. Need 80 to go on that now. But them at 80. $80 and 80. Now 90. 90 and 100 to go. Get them at 100. $100 on that now. Give me 100 to go. Get them at 100. Any further bidding at 100 now? But them at 100. 100. 100 here. Now 10. 110 I got. 120 to go on that now. Get them at 120. 120. 120 to go now. Get them at 120. Any further bidding at 120. 120. 120. Now 130. Yes. 130, yes. Now 140 to go. 140 on that. Give me 140 now. Get them at 140 to go. 140. Any interest at 140 now? Get them at 140. Sold at 130, bidder 115, bidder 115. Lot 2083, the pendants and folding knives. Again, nice grouping there. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? $50 here, now 60 on that. Get them at 60 for the whole group here. Get them at 60, $60, 60 up front, 70 to go now, 70 back there, 80 to go now. Bit of at 80. You want them at 80 on that now? Bit of at 80. Anybody else want them at 80 on that now? Get them at 80. 70's in back here, 80 to go now. Bit of at 80. $80 on that now. Get them at 80 to go. Any interest at 80 now? Bit of at 80. 80's up front now, 90 to go on that now. Bit of at 90. You want them? $90. 90 yes, and 100 now. Bit of at 100 to go. Get them at $100 on that now. Get them at 100. Any further bidding at 100 on that now? 90 back here, 100 to go. All in, all done now. Bit of at 100, 100. Sold them 90 to bidder 115, bidder 115. Lot number 2084. We got the ladies' sterling silver compact, the coin purse up in the display case here. It's a neat looking piece. What do you got? 90, $100 on that. Get them at 100. I got 100 online. Need 10. 10 there. 120 to go. Get them at 120. 120 for the coin purse here. Get them at 120. 110's in house here. Need 120. 120. 30 now. Get them at 130 and 140 to go now. Get them at 140. 140 on that. 140. 50. 150. You want them at 150. Give me 160 on that now. 160 where now? Get them at 160. Anybody else? 160 on that now. Get them at 160 to go. 150's in back there. Need 160. 160. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 160. 160 to go. 160. Sold them 150, bidder 115, bidder 115. Lot 2085 got the pillbox and the compact. Nice sterling pieces there. One money takes them both. What do you got? $100 on that. 100 to go. Anybody? 100 to go on that now. Get them at 100. Give me 100 for both pieces now. Get them at 100. Anybody want them at 100 on that now? Get them at 100 to go. Get them at 100. Give me $80. Who wants them? 80 on that now. Bit of at 80. 80 back here. And 90 now. Bit of at 90 for both pieces now. Get them at 90. Anybody want them at 90 now? Bit of at 90. $90. 90 to go. Get them at 90. 90 right here. $100 bill now. Bit of at 100. You want them at 100. 100. 90's on this side. Need 100 to go now. Bit of at 100. Sold them $90 to bidder 290. Bidder 290. Lot 2086. Well, we've got the Elks Club watch chain fob here. What do you got? $50. Who wants them? 50 on that now. Get them at 50. Any interest? 50 to start on that now. Get them at 50. 50. Was that a bid? 50 there. 60 on that now. Get them at 60. Give me 60. Anybody else want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60. Any further bidding at 60 on that now? Get them at 60 to go. Bid them at 60. Sold them $50. What's your number now? What's your number? 287. Bidder 287. It's fun, isn't it? What do you got?
Of all things you
Yeah, no problem. Lot number 20.
want that on camera.
287's your buyer on that. Lot 2087 here. We've got the men's 10-carat cat's eye ring and another elk tooth here. You can pair it up with this one. What do you got? 70, 80, 90 to go now. But 90, I need 90. You want them at 90 there? $100 bill now. But about 100 to go. Get them at 100. Who wants them now? Get them at 100. 90's in back here. 100 to go now. But about 100. 100 on that now. But about 100 to go. Get them at 100 now. Who wants them now? 100 here. 10 now. Get them at 110. 10. 110 bid. 20 now. Get them at 120 on that. 120 to go. Get them at 120. Anybody want them at 120 now? I've got 110 in house here. 120 where now? But at 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that now? Get them at 120 to go. 120 where? Sold them 110, bidder 115, bidder 115. Lot number 2088, we got some 14-carat, the wedding band. Well, two of them here. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. Nice grouping there. Give me $100.
250.
I got 250, 75. It'll be 300 on that now. Get them at 3 to go. $300. Who wants them now? Get them at 3, 3 to go. Get them at 300. 275's in back here. Need 300 to go on that now. But at 3, 3 to go. Get them at 300 now. But at 3 to go. Anybody else want them at 300 on that now? Get them at 3, 3 to go. Get them at $300. Any interest at 300 now? Get them at 3, 3 to go. Sold them 275. But 115. But 115. And I'm gonna.
Yep.
Yeah, no problem. I'm going to turn it over to Randy at lot number 2089.
And we've got 2 of 14-karat white gold rings. Start us at. Oh, it says 2, and I see 3 there. Are there not 3 in this picture?
2 white gold. 2
Oh, okay, well, here we go. Randy just took over. Okay, problems start now. Okay, start us at, how about 150, 150, 325 now, 350, 375, and 400 to go. Bid it at 4. 400 now, 425. 425 to go, bid it at 425. 4 bid, now 425, bid it at 425. I have 4 in-house. How about 425? 425 where, bid it at 425. 425 to go. 425 now, 4 bid, now 425. All in, all done. Sold at 400 to 115, your buyer. And 2090, 14-karat water pearl. Start us at
100.
100 now, 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110, and 120 now. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 where, bid it at 120. 120 now, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. I have 110 bid, 120 now, 130, 130 to go, 130, 140 now. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140 where, bid it at 140. 130 bid, now 140, bid it at 140. 140, 140 where, bid it at 140.
Yep.
And 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150. We're out in-house. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 140 bid, now 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150, all in. Sold at 140, bidder number
6944.
6944. And 2091, another vintage 14-karat gold diamond ring. Start us at 275 and 300 to go, and 325 now. 325 where, bid it at 325. I have 3 bid, now 325, bid it at 325. 325 to go, bid it at 325. 325 where, bid it at 325. 325 now, bid it at 325. Sold at 300, bidder 115. And 2092, 14-karat aquamarine. Start us at 180, 190 to go, bid it at 190. 190 where, bid it at 190. 180 bid, now 190, bid it at 190. And 2 to go, bid it at 200.
Yep.
200 and 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 225 now, bid it at 225. I have 2 bid, now 225, bid it at 225. 220, is that a bid? 225 and 250 to go. 250 where, bid it at 250. 250 where, bid it at 250. I have 225 now, 250, bid it at 250. Sold at 225 to 107, our bidder. And 2093, 10-karat yellow gold ruby ring. Size 11, start us at
70.
80 to go. 80 where? Now 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, and 100. 100, 110 now, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 1 bid, now 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. And 120. 120 where, bid it at 120. 120, I have 110 bid, now 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 where, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. Sold at 110, bidder
6944.
6944. And 2094, 14-karat gold diamond. Start us at 200, 225 to go, and 250 now. 250 where, bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250 bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 225 bid, now 250, bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. And 275. 275 where? 250 here. 275 where? Bid it at 275. 275 now, bid it at 275. 250 bid, now 275. And 300. 300 to go, bid it at 300. 300 where? 275 bid, now 3, bid it at 300. 300 to go, bid it at 3. 3 where? Bid it at 300. Sold at 275, bidder 115, thank you. And 2095, 14-karat gold tritone. Start us at 190, 200, and 225. 225 to go, and 250 now, 275. 275 where? Bid it at 275. 250 bid, now 275, bid it at 275. 275 bid it at 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. Sold at 250, 115, your buyer. 2096, 10-karat gold spinning double heart. Start us at. How about $100? 100 where? And 110 to go. Bid it at 110. One bid. Now 110. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 110. Bid it at 110. Sold at 100. Bidder 115. 115. I'm going to mark that down so I don't have to keep asking you. And we're at 2097, correct? And we have an elegant 9 carat. Start us at about $70. 80. Now 90. I have 80 here. Need 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. Now 100. 100 and on 110. 110. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. 170. Yes, 170. I have 160. Now 170. Bid it at 170. 170 to go. Bid it at 170. 160 bid. Now 170. Bid it at 170. Sold at 160, 115 your buyer. 2098, the vintage 14 karat golden diamond ring here. Start us at. Start at 400. I have 500 though absentee. I need 550. 550 to go. 550 now 600. 600 where? Bid it at 600. 600 to go. Bid it at 6. 6 to go. Bid it at 600. 600 to go. Bid it at 600. We pass on that. And 2099, Art Deco, ladies watch, 10 karat, start us at. 90. And 100, 100 to go. And 110 now, 110, bid it at 110. Yep. 120, 130 now, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. Yep. 130 and 140, 150 now. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150, bid it at 150. 150 now, bid it at 150 and 160. 170 where? 170 to go, bid it at 170. 160 bid, now 170, bid and 180. 190 now, bid it at 190. 180 bid, now 190, bid it at 190. 190 to go, bid it at 190. 180 bid, now 190. Sold at 180, 115. And 2110, we all in sync with that number? Okay, we're selling this large chandelier here. This actually came out of the Goodman Auditorium. We had a pair of these. We sold one. They didn't want both of them. What a shame. We like to keep pairs together. But we have one left. One chandelier out of the Goodman Auditorium. So start us at. How about 5,000? 5,000 open, 5,000. Anybody at 5,000? 5,000 where? How about 4 one time? 4,000. Bid it at 4. 4,000. We'll try 3,000. $3,000. We got that 3,000 opening on the chandelier. We need 3,000 to open. 3,000 where? Bid it at 3. 3,000. Bid it at 3,000. Okay, we'll pass on that today, but get a hold of me if you're interested in any of these items. We can make that happen for you. And we've got a cigar store Indian here. Right over on the side here, an old wooden Indian. They actually came out of the city of Chicago, an old cigar store in town. Start us at about 1,500. 15 to go, bid it at 15. 15 where? Bid it at 15. 1,500 to go, bid it at 15. 15, bid it at 15. We'll pass on that. And 2112, Telefunken, Opus German radio. Start us at about 500. 500, bid it at 5. 5 to go, bid it at 500. 500 where? Bid it at 5. We're going to drop it all the way to 250 and see what happens. 250 where? Bid it at 250. 250, 250 on the Telefunken. 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250 where? Bid it at 250. Yes, on that today. And 2013, a Grundig Majestic. Start us at
200.
And 225 to go, bid it at 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 225 and 250 now. 250 where? Bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250, bid it at 250. 250 where? Bid it at 250. I have 225 now. 250, bid it at 250. Sold at 225, bidder 219. 219 our bidder. And 2113A, an Edmund West German radio. Start us at. How about 100? 100 to go. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to go, 100. Bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. Need 100 to open on this one. Bid it at 1. We'll pass on that. 2013B. Here's actually a very rare tombstone, the Model 140 RCA. Again, if you're a radio collector, you know this is a scarce one. Start us at 300. 300 to open. 3 to go. 3 where? Bid it at 3. 3 to open. 300 where? Bid it at 3. Pass on that. 2114, 2114. We've got a Charlie McCarthy radio. Start us at. How about 500? 500 to open. 500. Bid it at 5. 5. No radio buyers here today, huh? 500. Bid it at 5. 5 to go. Bid it at 500. 500 where? Bid it at 5. 500 on Charlie McCarthy. 500. Pass on that. And 2114A, we've got a Charlie McCarthy Coca-Cola ad. Start us at. 25. And 30 to go. Bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30. Bid it at 30. 30 to go. Bid it at 30. 30 where? Bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30. Bid it at 30. Sold at 25. Bidder. What? Did I miss a bid in here? Oh, okay. You didn't mark it yet, did you? Pardon me? Okay, so you're at 30. How about 35? 35 where? Bid it at 35. Yep. 35, 40, 40 to go. We have 35, 40, now 45. 45, 45 to go. Bid it at 45. 45 to go. Bid it at 45. 45 where? Bid it at 45. 45, I have 40, 45, 50, 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 all in, all done. Sold at 45 to bidder number 4166. And 2115, a 1939 Philco 39.7. Start us at. About $50 on the radio. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 now. Bid it at 50. $50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. Internet 50. $50 to go. Pass on that. And 2116, a Helicrafter. Start us at. How about $50? 50 to go. Lower it to 50. 50 to go. Open on the Helicrafters. $50 where? Bid it at 50. Okay, we won't spend a lot of time on radios. Oh, here we go, though. This is different. Motorola double-sided advertising sign. What a beaut this is. Start us at. 300. And 325 now. 325 double-sided Motorola sign. 325, 350 to go. Bid it at 350. 350 where? Bid it at 350. 350, bid it at 350. 350 to go. Bid it at 350. And 375. 375 now, bid it at 375, 375, 425. 425 to go, bid it at 425, 450, 475. 475, bid it at 475. 475 to go. I have 450 bid now, 475. 475, bid it at 475. 475 now, 500. I have 475. You need to be 500. 500 now, 550. 550 to go. Bid it at 550. I have 5 bid now, 550. 550 to go. Bid it at 550. 550 where? Bid it at 550. I have 5 bid now, 550. 500. 550 to go. Bid it at 550. All 550 and 6. 600. 6 to go. Bid it at 6. 600 where? Bid it at 600 and 650 now. 650 to go. Bid it at 650. 6 bid now. 650. Bid it at 650 and 700. Bid it at 7. 7 to go. Bid it at 700. 700 now. Bid it at 700. I have 650 bid now. 7 bid it at 700. 700 where? Bid it at 7. 7 to go. Bid it at 700 and 750. 750 to go. Bid it at 750. 750 where? Bid it at 750. 7 bid now. 750. Bid it at 750. 750. One more time. Internet 750. I have 7 bid now. 750. 750 to go. Bid it at 750. All in. Sold at 700. Bidder 3509. 3509. 2118. Pair of white conga drums. Don't say we don't have everything at Donley Auctions. Here we go. Start us at 200. I'm at 250. Need to be 275. 275, 300, now 325. 325, 300 absentee. 325 now, bid it at 325. 325, bid it at 325. 325 to go, bid it at 325. 325, bid it at 325. 3 bid, now 325, bid it at 325. 325. Sold at 300 to bidder number 67. And 2119, a Bundy Sack. Start us at 100. And 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 120. 120 now. Bid it at 120. 120 to go. Bid it at 120. 120 now. Bid it at 120. 110 bid. Now 120. Bid it at 120. 120 to go. Bid it at 120. Sold at 110. Bidder
6955.
6955, 2120, a capital lamp. How neat is this? Capital lamps made by Pollock Burns Electric Company. They were in Indiana, but so many of these sold right in Chicago. Total restoration on this, a beautiful, beautiful piece. Start us at about 1,500. 15, 16 to go, bid it at 16, 16, bid it at 16. I have 15 here, 16 where, 16, 17, 1,800. 1,800 to go, bid it at 18, 18, 19, 1,900, bid it at 19. 18 here, 19 where, bid it at 19, 1,900, now 2,000. 2,000 to go, 2,000, 21, 21 to go, bid it at 21, 21, bid it at 21. I have 2,000 bid, now 21, bid it at 21, and 22 to go, 2,200, 2,200, and 23. 23 now, still a gift. 2,300, 23 to go, and 24. Bid it at 24. 24 to go, bid it at 24. 2,400, 25 now. 2,500 to go, bid it at 25. Take a look. It plays a phonograph and lamp. The horn is the base of the lamp. How neat. Where are we at? 25 and 26 to go. 2,600 and 27 now. 27, bid it at 27. 27 to go. Plays well. 27 to go, bid it at 27. I have 26 bid. Now 27, bid it at 27. $2,700, bid it at 27. 27, bid it at 27. All in, all done. Sold it, 2,600, bidder number
2177.
2177. And 2121, is that correct? Okay, I thought you looked puzzled. We've got a Rosenfield coin-op phonograph here. Again, what a beautiful machine, totally restored, and it's just a great, rare piece. Not only phonograph, but it's coin-op, advertising, everything you want in one piece here. Start us at. I need 5,000 to open, 5,000, bid it at 5,000. 5,000 to open, bid it at 5. 5 to 55, now 6. 6,000, 6 to go. I have 55, now 6. 6,000, 6 to go. 65, 7. 7,000, bid it at 7. 7,000, bid it at 7. 7 to go. 75, now 8. 8,000. 8,000 where? Bid it at 8. 8,000 and 8,500. 85 now. 8,000 here. 8,500 where? Bid it at 85. 8,500, bid it at 8,500. 8,500, 85 to go. I have 8,000 bid, now 8,500. 8,500 where? Bid it at 8,500. 8,000 bid, now 85, all in, all done. Sold it $8,000, bidder number 2075. And Greg is going to take back over now at lot 2122.
2122, we got the Regina hexaphone on the coin op here. And what a beauty. Take a look at that. What do you got? 28, 2,900 now, but 29 to go. Get it at 2,900 for the Regina now. Get it at 29, 29 now, 3,000. 3,000 to go. Get it at 3 and 3,250 now. Get it at 3,250 on that now. Get it at 3,250 on the Regina now. Get it at 3,250. 3,000 on 3,250 now. 3,500 to go. Get it at 35. At 35 here and 3,750 on that now. Get it at 3,750. You want them at 3,750? 3,500. 3,750 now. 4,000 to go. Get it at 4. 4,000 on that now. But at 4 to go. Get it at 4. 4,000 now. But at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 4,000 now. Bid him at 4. 4,000. 4,000. 4,250 now. Get him at 4,250 now. Bid him at 4,250. You want him at 4,250 now. Get him at 4,250. 4,000 now. 250. 4,500 on that now. Get him at 45 to go. Get him at 4,500. 45. Get him at 4,500 now. Get him at 45. 45. 4,750 now. Get him at 4,750. 4,750 on that now. Get him at 4,750. How about 5,000 now? Bid him at 5. 5 to go on that now. Bid him at 5 to go now. Bid him at 5. You want him 5,000. 5,000 on that now. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 5,000 now. Bid him at 5. 5,000. Anybody 5,000 on that now. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 5. 5,000. Almost there. 5,000. You want him 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. No. Get him at 5,000. I'm going to pass on that, but talk to Randy if you're interested. Lot 2123, the Regina music box disc. You get 22 of them, all one money. What do you got? 225, it'd have been 250 now, 250, 75 at a 275, it'd have been 300 on that, 300 bid 25, 325, it'd have been 3 1/4 now, get it at 3 1/4. You want them 3 1/4, 325, 325, it'd have been 350, now 75 at a 375 on that, 375, now 4 to go, 4 bid, quarter, now get it at 4 1/4 on that now, 425, you want them 425, it'd have been 425 on that now, give me 425, you want them 425, 425, I got 4 1/4 right here, now 450, 450, anybody 450 on that, give me 450, 450, 425 is the bid, 450, you want them 450 to go, get him at 450 on that, 450, who else now, get him at 450, haul in, all done, 450, sold him 425, the bidder number 2075, lot 2123A, 34 more of the discs, all one money. What do you got? 150. How about 160 for the lunch now? Get him at 160. 160 on the lot now. Get him at 160 to go. Got 150. 60. Now 70. 170 on that now. Get him at 170. You want him 170 on that now? But at 170. 170 where now? But at 170. Anybody 170 now? I've got 160 here. Need 170. 170 here. 180 on that now. Get him at 180. 180 for the group to go now. Get him at 180. 180 here. Hand 190 now. 190 to go. Get him at 190. Anybody 190 on that now? Give me 190. I've got 180 right here. Need 190 on that now. Bid him at 190. Bid him at 190 to go. 190. Where now? Bid him at 190. Give me 190. 180 bid. 190. Haul in, all done on that now. Get him at 190. 190. 190 to go. Sold him 180. Bidder number 2075, lot 2124, Regina, again on the music box and the discs. Nice grouping. What do you got? 1,000, 1,100 on that. Now 11, 1,200 now, a bit of a 12. And 1,300 to go. 13 there, 14. 14 bid, 1,500 and 1,600. 17 to go. 1,700. You want them 1,700 on that now. 17 to go. 17 here, 1,800 on that now. A bit of an 18. 18 to go on that now. A bit of an 18 to go. $1,800 now. Get them at 1,800. Who wants them? 1,800. 18 to go. Get them at 1,800. I've got 1,700 online here. Need 1,800 to go now. Get them at 1,800. Any further bidding? At 1,800 now. But at 18, 18. 1,800, all in, all done on that now. Get them at 1,800, 18 to go. Get them at 1,800. Sold them $1,700. The bidder number 2786, lot 2125. The Victor D phonograph with a nice oak horn there. Take a look. What do you got? 15, 1,600 on that now. Get him at 16, 16 for the lot now. Get him at 1,600, 1,600, 16. Now 17 to go. Get him at 17, 17 here, 18 to go. Get him at 1,800, 18, 1,900, 19, 2,000 now. Bit of a 2, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. Now 21. Give me 21 on that now. Bit of a 21, 2 now. Bit of a 2,200, 2,200 on that now. Get him at 22 to go. 22 I got. Now 3, now 4, 2,400 and 5 at a 2,500 on that now. Get him at 25. Bit of a 2,600 on that. 2,600, 26, 2,600, 25's online. Need 2,600 now. Get him at 26, 2,600. Who else now? Get him at 2,600. Anybody want him at 26 to go? I've got 26, now 7, 2,700 and 2,800 to go now. Bit of a 28 to go. Who else? 2,800. You want them? 2,800, 28 now. I've got 2,700. 28 is bid. Now 29 and 3,000 now. Bit of a 3,000 on that now. Get him at 3 to go. 3,000. Who wants them? 3,000, 3,000, 3,000. All in, all done on that now. 3,000 I got. Give me 3,250, 3,250, 3,500 on that now. Get him at 35, $3,500 on that now. Get him at 35. It'll be 35 now. 3,500, 3,250 bid. Need 3,500. You want them? 35 to go. Get him at 3,500. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 35. Internet, give me 3,500. 35. You want them? 3,500. Sold them 3,250 to bidder number 6960, 2126. Got the Symphonium disc music box there. What a beauty. What do you got? 300 on that. Get him at 3. 3 to start now. Bit of at 3. 300 on the music box here. Get him at 300 now. Bit of at 3. 3 to start now. Get him at 300 on that. You want him? 300? Give me 300 now. Get him at 3 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 300. Anybody want him at 3 to start on that now? Get him at 300 and a quarter now. Get him at 325. 325. Who wants him now? Get him at 325. 325 on that now. Get him at 325. I've got 300 bid. 25 on that now. Get him at 325. Any further bidding? At 325 on that now. Get him at 325. Last chance now. Get him at 325 to go. Get him at 325. Sold him $300 to bidder number 2075. Lot 2127. Got another Symphonium disc music box here. What do you got? Start up at 300. 300 for that now. Get up at 3 to go. $300 on the lot to go. 300 I got now. 325 on that now. Get up at 325. 325 on that now. Get up at 325. Get up at 3 1/4 on that now. I've got 325 to go. Get up at 325. 325. Get up at 3 1/4 on that now. Get up at 325. Anybody else want them at 325? I've got 300 bid. 25. All in, all done on that now. Get up at 325. 325. Get up at 325. All in, all done now. Get up at 3 1/4. 325. Sold them 300. Bidder number 2075. Lot 2128. Got the 13-inch multi-tune Swiss cylinder music box. What do you got? 200, 200, 200 on that now. Get up at 200 to go. Bit of a 200. Where? Bit of a 200. 200. Start up at 2 on that now. Get up at 200. 200 to go. Get up at 200 now. Anybody? 200 to start on that now. Get up at 2. Again, need 200 on this one. Get up at 2. 200 to go, get him at 200 1/4 now, get him at 225, get him at $225 on that now, get him at 225. Anybody want him at 225? 200 to bid here, 25 to go, get him at 225. All in, all done on that now, get him at 225, get him at 225. Last chance, give me 225, get him at 2 1/4, 225. Sold him 200 to bidder number 2075. Lot 2129, the Polyphone prototype here. Take a look at this, hard to find, nice unusual machine here. What do you got?
This is about as rare as it gets in the phonograph industry. Not only is it a Polyphone, the dual horn, but it is a total prototype. It's extremely rare. This came out of a collection that would never have been sold. The owner has passed and his collection went to market. But an extremely, extremely rare buy.
There it is. Again, rare opportunity to own this. Take it home with you. What do you got? 3,000. Who wants them? 3,000 on that now. Get them at 3,000. Start them at 3,000 on that. You want them? 3,000, 3,000, 250 now. Get them at 3,250 now. Get them at 3,250 on that. Get them at 3,250. 3,250 now. Get them at 3,250. Give me 3,250 on that. Get them at 3,250. 3,250 to go. I've got 3,000. Need 3,250 on that. Any further bidding? At 3,250 to go. Get them at 3,250 on that now. Get them at 3,250. Who wants them now? Get them at 3,250. 3,250. 3,250. All in, all done on that now. Get up at 3,250 to go. Get up at 3,250. 3,250. Last chance, 3,250. Sold them 3,000. Bidder number 2075. 2130. Got the Turnophone paper roll organette here. What do you got? 130, 130 on that. 130 to go now. Get him at 130. Start him at 130. You want him? 130, 130, 130 for the lot here. Get him at 130. 130. What did he give? Give me $100 on that. 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100. 100 on that. Give him at 100. Give me 100 to start. You want him? 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110 to go. 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. 110 where now? Bid him at 110. Got 100. Need 10. 110 now. Bid him at 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110. Last chance. 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 2075. Lot 2131, the Tannhauser disc music box. It's a parts machine. What do you got? $100 on that. Give me 100 for the parts box here. Get about 100, 100. Anybody? 100 to start on that. $100 bill. Give me 100 to go. Get about 100, 100 here. 10 now. Get about 110. 110 for the lot now. 110 to go on that now. But about 110 to go. Anybody want about 110 on that now? Get about 110, 110, 110. Anybody want about 110 on that? 110 where? Get about 110. Any further bidding at $110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 2075. 2132 Symphonium on the Eroica music box. What a beauty.
The 3-disc Symphonium, again, in music box collecting, is as rare as it gets. It plays not only one disc, but it plays 3 at a time. There's multiple sets of discs that go with this. But this came out of the original Larry Dupont collection, extremely well-known collector from the Chicago area. And the machine has been meticulously restored. It's in perfect playing order. And again, as far as music boxes goes, this is a real rarity to come to the market.
All right. Again, here's your chance to take it home and own it. It's going to end up in somebody's collection. Again, not to be seen again for many years. Here's your chance. What do you got? Start them at 15,000. 15,000. 15 to go. Get him at 15,000 on that now. Bid him at 15 to go. 15,000 where? Get him at 15, 15, 15,000. Who wants him now? Get him at 15, 15,000 to go. Get him at 15. Give me 12,000. Who wants him? 12,000 to go. Get him at 12, 12,000. Let's get some bids going here. Get him at 12,000, 12,000, 12,000. Anybody 12 to go. Get him at 12,000 to start. Here, now, Todd. 13,000 now. Get him at 13. 13,000 now. Get him at 13. 14,000 now. But him at 14. You want him at 14. Give me 14 on that. Get him at 14. 14, 13. Now 14,000 to go. Get him at 14. 14 on that. You want him 14,000. 14, 15,000. 15. Now 16,000 to go. Get him at 16. 16,000 on the music box now. Get him at 16 to go. Get him at 16. Who wants him now? Get him at 16. 16,000 on that now. Give me 16,000. Who wants him? 16. 16,000. 16 to go. Get him at 16,000. Any interest at 16,000 on that? Anybody want them at 16 to go? Get them at 16,000. Pass on that. Lot number 2133, the Empress Concert Grand here. What a beauty again on this one. Nice pieces that are coming through here. What do you got? Start him at 3,000 on that. Get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 3,000 on that now. Put him at 3 to go. $3,000. Anybody want him at 3 to go? Get him at $3,000. Who wants him now? Get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 3,000. 3,000. 3,000. Again, need 3,000 to start here. Who wants him now? Get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at $3,000. Pass on that. Hey, Randy, if you get a second, can I see you? Lot 2134, the Brunswick Victrola on the upright here. What do you got? 110, 110 on that. Get him at 110, 10 now, 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110 where now? But at 110, 110, 110. Anybody 110? 100's a bid here. Need 110 on that now. Get him at 110, 110. Anybody want about 110 on that now? 110 where now? But at 110, 110, 110 on that. Get him at 110 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 110, 110, 110. All in, all done on that now. Get him at $110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 3121, lot 2135, the hurdy-gurdy, little music miniature, the street piano with the cart, and Tucker does not come with it. What do you got on that? 425 at a bit 450 now. Get him at 450. 450 on that. Get him at 450. 450. 75 at a 475 for the hurdy-gurdy now. Get him at 475 at a 475. And 500. I need 5. 500. 550 now. Get him at 6. $600 on that now. Get him at 6. 600. 600 now. But him at 6 here. 650 to go. Get him at 650 on that now. But him at 650. 650. 700 now. But him at 7. 7 to go. Get him at 700 now. But him at 7 to go. Get him at 7. And 50. 750. 800 now. But him at 8. 8 to go. Get him at 800. On the lot to go now. Get him at 800. Randy, would you get a second? 800 now, but a bit 8 to go. 800, 850 now. Get him at 850, 850, 850. Anybody 850 now? 900 to go. Get him at 9, 900. You want him at 9 to go? Get him at 900 on that now. But a bit 9 to go. Get him at 9 and 50, 950. Need 1,000. Give me 1,000 on that now. But a bit 1,000, 1,000, 1,000 on that now. Get him at 1,000 to go. 1,000, 1,100 now. Get him at 11, 1,100, 1,200 on that now. Get him at 12 to go. Get him at 12. You want him? 1,200, 1,200, 1,200 to go now. Get him at $1,200. 1,200. Anybody want him at 12 to go? Get him at 12. 1,300, 13, 14 to go. Get him at 14, 1,400, 1,400 on that now. Get him at 14 to go. How about 15, 15, 1,600 now. Get him at 16, 1,600. 1,600 on that now. Get him at 16 to go. Get him at 16, 1,600. 16 on that now. 16 to go. Get him at 16, 16, 1,700, 17, 1,800 now. But him at 18, 18. You want him at 18? You're out. Get him at 1,800. 18 on that. Get him at 18. All in, all done. 1,800. Get him at 18. Sold him 1,700. Bidder 175. Bidder 175. I'm going to sell one more here. Lot number 2136. Got the coin-op barrel piano orchestrion. Again, beautiful piece there. What do you got? 15, 1,600 on that. Now get him at 16, 16, 1,600 on that. Now get him at 16 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 16. I got 1,500 here. Need 1,600 now. But him at 16, 16, 1,600 on that. Now get him at 16 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 16, 1,600. Any interest at 16 on that now? Get him at 16. 15's right here. Need 16. Any further bidding at 1,600 now? But him at 16 to go. Get him at 16, 1,600. Sold him $1,500 to bidder number 2194. We're going to turn it over to Randy at lot number 2137.
Which is an Edison Diamond Disc phonograph, C19. Yeah. C19, start us at 140 and 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 now, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150 where, bid it at 150. I have 140 bid now, 150, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. Sold at 140, bidder 3121. Incidentally, everybody knows we serve lunch here. We'll have pizza out in no time. But The young ladies in the lobby are Troop 222. The Girl Scouts are going to be leaving. So anybody who wants Girl Scout cookies should get them before we serve lunch, and then you can use that as dessert. So make sure that you take advantage of the fact that the Girl Scouts are here bringing them to us today. So having said that, we're at 2138, correct? Okay, 2138, start us at. How about 1500? 15 to go, bid it at 15 on this one. 15, bid it at 15. Nice barrel piano, working condition. Came out of the same collection. 15, bid it at 15. 15 to go, bid it at 1500. 15 to go, bid it at 15. 15 where? How about 1,000? 1,000 to go, bid it at 1,000. 1,000 to open. 1,000 one time. $1,000 where? Bid it at 1. 1,000, bid it at 1. 1,000 to go, bid it at 1. 1,000 to open, bid it at 1. And we'll pass on that. And we've got a nice 4-drawer cylinder record cabinet here. Start us at. How about 80 bucks and 90 now? Bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 now 100, bid it at 1. 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. 110. Sold at 100, bidder 115, 2140, sheet music cabinet, start us at 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, 50 where, bid it at 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, 50 now, bid it at 50, works as a slot stand also, 50 to go, bid it at 50, pass on that, 2141, another 4-drawer record cabinet here, start us at 80 to go, 80 now 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 90 where, bid it at 90, 80 bid, now 90 and 100, 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110, 110 now, bid it at 110, 110, 120, 130, 130 where, bid it at 130, 130 to go, bid it at 130, and 140 now, 140, 150, bid it at 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 150 now, bid it at 150, 160, and 170, 170 to go, bid it at 170, 170 where, bid it at 170, 170 now, bid it at 170, 170, bid it at 170, I have 160 bid, now 170, sold at 160 to 115, 2142, another oak cylinder record cabinet. This has claw feet. Start us at $80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 now. Bid it at 80. 80 to go and 90 now. Bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. Bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90 and 1. 100 bid it at 1. 1 to go. 90 here. 100 where? Bid it at 100. 100 to go. Bid it at 1. Sold at 90. Bidder 2075, 2143, Swiss 8-air cylinder music box. Start us at. How about 1,000? 1,000 to go. Bid it at 1. 1,000 to go. 1,000 to open. 1,000 where? Bid it at 1. 1,000. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1,000. 1,000 now. Bid it at 1,000. How about 800 one time? 800. Try 8. 800 to go. Bid it at 8. 8 to go. Bid it at 800. Pass on that. 2144. Here we go. Mills Villano Virtuoso is what they really called it. Made right here in Chicago by the Mills Novelty Company. Again, hard to find, scarce items, and you just don't find them in taverns anymore. That's for darn sure. Operates with a nickel. Start us at 5,000 to open, 5,000, bid it at 5, 5,000 to open, 5, bid it at 5, 5 to open, bid it at 5,000 to open. Pass on that. 2145. Here's a right in the neighborhood here. This came right out of a home. It's actually a one-family owned phonograph. It came from the same family that bought it new 100 years ago. Here we go with a Victor I phonograph. It actually is a little unique in that it has a horn extension on it so that that little machine would have a larger horn. So start us at 550 and 600 to go. Bid at 6 now, 650, 7, 700, now 750. 750, bid it at 750. 7 bid, 750 where, bid it at 750 and 800 to go. 8 now, 850. 850 where and 9, 900, bid at 950 now. 950, bid it at 950 and 1,000. 1,000, 11, 1,100, 11 to go and 1,200. 1200. 13. 13 to go. Bid it at 13. 13, 14 now. 14, 15, 15, 16 to go. 1600. Bid it at 16. 16 where? Bid it at 16. And 17. 1700. 17 to go. Bid it at 17. 17 now. Bid it at 17. 1600 bid. Now 17. Bid it at 17. 1700 and 18 to go. 18 where? Bid it at 18. 1800 now. Bid it at 18. 18 to go. Bid it at 18. 17 bid. Now 1800. 18 to go. Bid it at 18. All in. Sold at 1700. Bidder 2786. And at 2146, Greg will take back over.
All right, 2146, the Victor Victrola, the upright disc phonograph. What do you got? 140 on that now. Get it at 140. 140 on that now. Get it at 140. Need 140 here. Get it at 140. Anybody start him at 140 on that? 140. Anybody want him at 140 now? Get it at 140. 140. Now 150. 150 now. Get it at 150. 150. 150 on that. Who wants him? 150 on that now. Get it at 150. I've got 140. Need 150 on that. Get it at 150 now. Give me 150. Any further bidding at 150 on that now. Get it at 150. 150. Haul in all done now. Get it at 150. 150. 150 bid, 160 now. Get him at 160. Give me 160 on that. Anybody? 160, hand 170 on that. 170 to go now. Get him at 170 on that. 170 where now? Get him at 170, 170, 170 on that now. Get him at 170 to go. Get him at 170, 170. Haul in, all done now. Get him at 170 to go. 170 to go. Get him at 170. Sold him 160. Bidder number 3121. Lot 2147. Get the 3-foot tall nipper. The Victrola advertising dog here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 450, 75 at a 475. It'll be 500 on that now. Get him at 5. 500 to go. Get him at 5, 5 and 50 now. Get him at 550. You want him at 550. Hand 600 now. Get him at 600. I need 650 now. Get him at 650. 650 on that. Get him at 650. 7 to go. Get him at 700. 7 bid. 750 on that now. Get him at 750. 750. You want him 750? No. Get him at 750. I got 700 online. Need 750. 750. You're out. Get him at 750. Who else now? Get him at 750 right here. 800 to go. Get him at 8. $800. Who wants him now? Get him at 8. 800 here. Now 850. 850 for Nipper here. Get him at 850. 850. Now 900 to go. Get him at 9. 900. You want him at 900 on that now? Bid him at 9 to go. 9 I've got. 950 now. Bid him at 950. 950 for Nipper here. Get him at 950. 950 is the bid. Give me 1,000 on that now. Get him at $1,000. 1,000. You want him at 1,000 to go. Get him at 1,000 here and 11 to go. Get him at $1,100. 1,100 on that. You want him 11 to go. Get him at 1,100. 1,100 now. Thousands right here. Need 1,100. 11 to go. Get him at 11. I get 1,000 right here. Need 11. Now 12. $1,200 on that. Give me 12 to go. Get him at 1,200 on that now. Bid him at 12 to go. $1,200. Who else now? Get him at 12. 1,200. 1,200. 11's the phone. 1,200 now. Get him at 12. Any further bidding at 1,200 now. Get him at 12 to go. You want him? 1,200. 1,200. Last chance. Give me 1,200. Sold him $1,100. The bidder number 57. Bidder 57 is your buyer. Lot 2148. Got brick section of Comiskey Park. What do you got? $200 on that. Get him at 2. $200. Anybody want him at 200 on that now? Get him at 2. Give me 200, 200, 200. Old Chicago history there. Get him at 200 now. Get him at 2. What did he give on that? Give me $100. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. 100 where now? Get him at 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to start. 100, 100. Hey, any interest at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. 100 to go on that. Any interest? 100, 100. Pass on that. 2149 on the Howe Electric Company, the sprinkler alarm. What do you got? 50 I've got. 60 on that now. Get him at 60. $60 on the lot to go now. Get him at 60. 50 I've got here. Need 60 on that now. Anybody want him at 60? Now 70 to go. 70 here. Hand 80 to go. Bit of at 80. $80 on that now. Get him at 80. 80. Now 90 to go. Bit of at 90 and a $100 bill. 100. Who wants him? 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. 110 where now? Bit of at 110. 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 to go on that now. 110. 20 now. Bit of at 120. 120. 120 now. Get him at 120 to go. Anybody else want him at 120? Yes. Now 130. Give me 130 on the alarm here. Get him at 130. 120 is the bid. Who give 130 on that? 130. You want him? 130. 130 now. Get him at 130. Haul in, all done on that now. Get him at 130. 130. 130 to go. 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 4172. Lot 2150. You got the Exit Lock Company emergency strike alarm. What do you got? 40. How about 5 at a 45? Now 50. $50. Now 60. 60 on that. 70 to go. 70. $80. Now a bit of an 80 on that. Give me 80. Who wants them? $80. Now a bit of an 80. 80 to go now. 80 and 90 now. A bit of a 90. 90 for the lot now. Get a bit 90 to go. 80's the bid. Need 90 on that now. Get a bit 90 to go here. $100 bill. 100 to go. Get a bit 100 now. Anybody want a bit 100 now? Get a bit 100. I've got 90. Need 100 on that. 100 to go now. Get a bit 100. You want a bit 100 on that now. 100 to go now. A bit of 100. Any interest? At 100 to go on that now. Get a bit 100 to go. Anybody want a bit 100 on that now? Get a bit 100. 100. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 100. Sold them $90. Bidder number 4172. Lot 2151. I've got a piece of a wooden propeller here. What do you got? 50. How about 60 on that? 60 for the lot now. Give me $60. 60 back here. Hand 70 on that now, but a bit 70 to go for the propeller piece here. 70. $80. You want them at 80? 80 and 90 now. Get a bit 90 to go on that now. Give me $90. You want them? 90 here. $100 bill. 100 to go on that now, but a bit 100 to go. 100. Anybody? 100. Yes. Now 10. 110 to go. Get a bit 110 for that now. 110. Who else? 110. 20 now. Get a bit 120. 120. 120 bid. Give me 130 on that now. Get a bit 130. 130. 130 on that. 130. 40. 140 now. 140 bid. 150. You want them? 150. 150 on that. 150. 150 and 160. Now 170. 170. 170 to go on that now. 170. Who else? 170. Now 180. 180 for the lot now. Get a bit 180. 180 bid. Give me 190 now. Get a bit 190. 180's in house here. 190 to go. Get a bit 190. 190. 190. Haul in. All done on that now. Get a bit 190 to go. 190. Last chance on that. Give me 190. 190. Sold them 180, bidder 107, bidder 107. Lot 2152, got the old wooden propeller here. Military piece here. Nice piece there. What do you got? 375 at a bit 400 on that. Get a bit 400 here. 25 at a 425 at a bit 4 1/4 on that now. 425 at a 450. Now 475. 475. You want them at 475. Now 500. 5 there. 550. 550. Either one of you. 550 there. Now 6 to go. Either one of you. Now get a bit 600. 6 bid. Now 650. You want them at 650. 650. 7 to go. Get a bit $700. 7 there. Now 750. 750. You want them at 750. Online here. 800. Either one. Now get a bit 800. 8 right here. Now 850. 850 to go. Get about 850 on that. 850. I got 800 in house here. 50 now. Get about 850. You want them? 850. 850. 850 to go. Get about 850. 800's on this side. 850 to go. Who else now? Get about 850. 850. 850. Sold them $800 to bidder 107. Bidder 107. Lot 2153. Got the mantle clock, the propeller piece here. What do you got on that? 45 to go. Get a bit 45 on the clock here. 45 where now? But a bit 45 to go. Get a bit $45. Anybody want them at 45 on that? Get a bit 45. 45 to go. Get a bit 45. I've got 40 here. Need 45. At a bit 50. $50 on the clock now. Get a bit 50. Give me 50 on that. $50. 45 is here. Now 50 to go on that. Get a bit 50. You want them? $50. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 50. 50 to go. Get a bit 50. Sold them $45. Bidder number 2075. Lot 2154 on the candlestick telephone. What do you got? 170 bid. How about 180 on that? 180. Now get a bit 180 on the phone. 180. Give me 180 now. Get a bit 180. 180. 180 on that for the candlestick now. Get a bit 180. I've got 170. 180 to go now. Get a bit 180. You want a bit 180 on that now. Get a bit 180. 180 where now? Get a bit 180. 180. 180 to go. Sold them 170. Bidder number 3085. Lot 2154. Another brass candlestick here. The dial telephone. What do you got? 110 is bid. Give me 120 on that. 120 for the telephone. 120 now, but a bit 120. 120 to go. Anybody? 120. 120 for the lot here. Get a bit 120 to go. Give me 120. 120. 120 to go. I've got 110. Need 120 to go on that. Now get a bit 120. Any interest? At 120 on that. Now get a bit 120 to go. 120 where now? But a bit 120. You want them at 120. Last chance. 120 now. Get a bit 120. Sold them $110. Bidder number 6915. Lot 2154B. Another candlestick telephone. What do you got? 80 bid. Give me 90 on that. 90 right here. $100 to go. Get a bit 100. 100 on that now. 100 here. 110. 20 now. Get a bit 120 on that. 120 for the phone here. Get a bit 120. 120. 120. 110 is in house. 120 to go now. Get a bit 120. 120. Any for 120 now. 130 and 140 on that now. Give me 140. 140 now. Get a bit 140. Any further bidding? At 140 now. Get a bit 140. 140. 140 to go. 140. Sold them 130. Bidder 244. Bidder 244. Lot 2155. Got the portrait of a male and the Moods calendar. Both pieces, one money. What do you got? 50 I've got. Need 60 now. Get them at 60 and 70 for both pieces now. Get them at 70. 60 bids, 70 on that now. Get them at 70 to go. Anybody want them at 70 on that now? Get them at 70, $70. Yeah, want them at 70 on that now. 70 where now? But at 70. Any interest? At 70 to go on that now. Get them at 70, $70. 70 to go on that now. Get them at 70 where now? But at 70. Any interest? At 70 to go on that now. Get them at 70. All in, all done. 70 to go now. Get them at $70. Sold them $60. Bidder number 6930. 2156. Got a frame print of Alice here. What do you got? 50 for the print here. Get them at 50. Anybody 50 to start on that now? Get them at 50 for the frame print here. Get them at 50. $50 on that. Anybody 50 to go? $50. Where? Get them at 50. Any interest at 50 on that? What'll you give? Give me 25 for the print here. Get them at 25 on that. 25 to go. Get them at 25. Get them at 25. I'll take 50. How about 60 on that now? Get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that? Get them at 60. $60. Get them at 60 now. Get them at 60. Anybody else want them at 60 on that? Get them at 60. $60. Sold them $50. Bidder number 6965. Lot 2157. Get the lithophane glass. Nice piece of German art here. What do you got? $100 on that. 100 to go. $100. Who wants them? 100 to go on that now. Bit of it 100. You want them at 100 on that? Give me $100. Anybody? 100 to go. Get them at 100. 100 now. $100 on that now. Get them at 100. Start them at 100. Anybody want them at 100? 100. 100 on that. 100 to go. Anybody want them at 100? Need 100 to start here. Who wants them? 100 to go. Get them at 100. Anybody want them at 100? Pass on that. 2158. Again, nice, another frame piece here. The wine and liquors advertisement here. What do you got? 120. You want them? 120? 120 on that. Give me 120. Anybody? 120 to start now. Bit of it 120. 120 where now? Bit of it 120. You want them? 120. Give me $100. Anybody want them at 100 on that? 100 to start. 100. 100 on that now. Get them at 100 to go. $100. Here now 10. 110 to go. Get them at 110. Anybody else? 110 on that now. Get them at 110. Got 100 here. 10 now. Get them at 110. All in, all done. 110. 110 to go. Get them at 110. Sold them $100. Bidder 289. Bidder 289. Lot 2159. Got some autographs here. John Glenn and Cliff Robertson. Get them both. One money. What do you got? $70. 70 for both now. Get them at 70 on that. Anybody want them at 70 now? Get them at 70. Both pieces. $70 on that. 70 to go. Get them at 70. How much on that? Give me 50. $50. Both pieces now. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 now? Get them at 50. $50 on that. Get them at 50. Who wants them now? Get them at 50. 50 to go. Get them at 50. $50 now. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50? Pass on the lot. Lot 2160. The theatrical spotlight. What do you got? 25. Anybody? 25 on that. Start them at $25. 25 to go. Get them at 25. Get them at 25 on that. Anybody want them at 25? Get them at 25. 25 to start here. Get them at 25. Anybody? 25 here. Now 30. 30 to go. Any interest? 30 on that now. Get them at 30. Sold them 25. Bidder 104. No, 114, isn't it? 104. It is 104. 104 is your buyer. Lot 2161. And again, another theatrical spotlight on the stand here. What do you got on that? $100. Give me 100 on that now. Bit of it 100. Anybody 100 to start on that now? 100 to go. Get it at 100. You want about 100 now? Give me 100 to start. 100, 100, 100 to go. 100 to go. Anybody? 100 to go. Start them at 100 on that now. Get them at 100. Anybody want them at 100 on that? Get them at 100. Need 100 to start here. 100. Anybody 100 to go? Get them. You know what? Give me $50. Let's get these things sold. $50. Who wants them? $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? $50. Where? Get them at 50. Start them at 50. For the lot here, get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? Get them at 50. $50. Pass on that. Lot 2162 got the hand crank projector. Nice old Royal from 1916. What do you got? $1,500 on that. Start them at 15. Anybody want them at 15 for the carbon arc lamp here? Get them at 1,500. 15 on that. Anybody want them at 15? Start them at $15 on that. Get them at 15, 15, 1,500 on that. Any interest at 1,500? Need 1,500 to start here. Get them at 1,500. Anybody 15, 15, 1,500? Any interest at 1,500 to go? Get them at 15. Pass on the lot. Lot number 2163. We got the little magic lantern here. The projector. Take a look. What do you got? 50. Start them at 50 for the projector here. $50. Where? Get them at 50. 50 on that now. Get them at 50. Who wants them now? Get them at 50. 50. Start them at 50 on that. Anybody want them at 50 now? $50 where? But at 50. $50. How much? What do you give on that? Give me 25 to go. Get them at 25 here. 30. Where now? But at 30. Anybody want them at 30 now? Get them at 30. 30 to go. Any interest at 30 on that now? Get them at 30. Sold them $25. Bidder 104. Bidder 104. Lot number 2164. Full-size movie posters. You get 3 of them. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. See what titles are there. What do you got? $100. Give me 100 for all three now. Bid about 100. Anybody want to bet 100 on that now? Face of a Fugitive, Bobby V's Just for Fun, and Portland Expose. All three pieces. Give me 100. Again, need 100 to start here. Get about 100 for three of them now. Get about 100 to go. 100. Who wants them? $100 on the lot to go now. Get about $100. 100 to go on that now. Get about 100. Anybody? Start about 100 on that now. Get about 100. Any interest at $100? Pass on the lot. Lot 2165. Got a couple of old typewriters here. Take a look again, see what you're bidding on. 200 for both now. Get them at two. 200 to go. Get them at $200. Both typewriters. Get them at 200 on that. Anybody want them at two now? Bid them at two. 200 to go. Get them at 200. $200. Any interest at 200 on that now? Get them at two to go. Get them at two. What did he give on that? Give me 150. Anybody? 150 for both pieces now. Get them at 150. 150. 150 on that. Get them at 150 to go. Anybody want them at 150 now? Get them at 150. 150. Any interest at 150 to go? Get them at 150. 150. 150. Pass on that. Lot 2165, get the bronze bust here. Start them at 150. 150 for the bust here. Get them at 150. Anybody want them at 150 on that now? Get them at 150. 150 now, bid them at 150. Start them at 150 for the bronze here. 150 where? Bid them at 150. Anybody want them at 150 on that? What do you give on that? Give me $100. Anybody? 100 to go. 100 to go for the bronze here. 100 where? Bid them at 100. I need 100 on that. Get them at 100. Anybody want them at 100 on that now? Bid them at 100 to go. Get them at 100. $100. Pass on the bronze. Lot 2167. Somebody on the phone for this? All right, lot 2167, got the Butler ashtray here. Nice black Americana piece. What do you got? 60, 70 on that now. Get a bit 70, 70 here. 80 to go on that now. Bit of it 80, $80, 80, 90, $100 bill. And need 100 to go now. Get a bit 100, 100 on that now. Bit of it 100, 100 here, 10. Need 110. You want them 110 there, 20 to go. Get a bit 120, 120. You want them 120? I got 120 here, 130. Either one of you, 130 right there. 140 to go now. Get a bit 140, 140 on that. 140, 50, 150, 150 there. 160, 160, 160, 70 now. Get a bit 170, 170, 180 for the lot now. Get a bit 180, 180. Anybody else? 180. I got 170 in-house here, 180 here, now 190, 190 bid, 2 to go now, get a bit 200, 200 on that now, bit of a 2 to go, get a bit 200, 190's in-house, need 200 to go now, get a bit 200, 200, any further bid to get 2 on that now, get a bit 200. Sold him 190 to bidder 293, bidder 293, lot number 2168 on the Art Deco glass heater here. What do you got? $1,000. Anybody? 1,000 for the heater now. Get a bit 1,000 now. Bit a bit 1,000. Anybody else? 1,000 on that. Get a bit 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 1,000 to go. Anybody want about 1,000 on that now? Get a bit 1,000. Any interest at 1,000 to go? Give me 750. 750 to go on that now. Get a bit 750. 750. Anybody want them at 750 on that? Now get them at 750. 750 to go on that. Get them at 750. How about 500 to go? Get them at 500. 500 to go. Get them at 5 now. Get them at 500. 500 to start on that. Get them at 5 for the heater now. Get them at 500. 500. Any interest at 5 to go? Get them at 500. Pass on the lot. 2169 on the cherub wall shelves here. Nice pair of wood carved pieces here, or carved wood pieces here. What do you got? 150, 160 for the pair now. Get a bit 160 on that. 160 to go for a pair of them now. Get a bit 160. Anybody want about 160? Right here. 170 now. Get a bit 170. 170. Hand 80 now. Bit of it 180. Give me a 190. 190 on that. 190. 200 to go. Get a bit 2. Hand a quarter now. Get a bit 225. 225 for the pair now. Get a bit 225. Anybody? 225. 225 at a bit 250 on that now. Get a bit 250. 250. 250. Anybody else want them at 250 to go? Get a bit 250 and 275 to go. Who'll give 275 on that? Anybody? 275 at a bit 275. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 275 right here. Now 3 to go. Get a bit $300. Anybody else? 300 on that now. Get a bit 3 for the pair to go. Get a bit 300. Any interest at 300 on that now? 300 right here. Give me 3 1/4. Hand 350 to go now. Get a bit 350. Anybody want them at 350? Now 375 to go. Get a bit 375 at a bit 375. I've got 350. 375 bid. 400 to go now. Get a bit 4. 400 for the pair now. Get a bit 4 to go. Get a bit 400. 400. 400 on that now. Get a bit 4 to go. Get a bit 400. 375's online. Need 400 on that now. Get a bit 4. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 4. 400 here. 425. You want them? 425. 425 to go. Get a bit 425. Any interest? 425. 400 bid. 25. Now 450 on that. 450. 450. You want them? 450 to go. Get a bit 450 for the carved wood here. Get a bit 450. 450. 450. You want them? 450. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 450. Sold them 425 to bidder number 6967, lot 2170 on the three-piece clock ensemble. Take a look at that. The garniture set. What do you got on that? Start them at $200. $200 on that now. But if it's two, we got a phone on this? Get them at $200 on that now. Pardon? Trying 200 now, but if at two, start them at 200 on that. Get them at 200 now, but if at two to go. Get them at 200. 200 on that now. Get them at two. Again, need 200 to start here. Get them at 200, 200 on that now, but if at two to go. Who'll give 200 on that now? Anybody want them at 200, 200? Again, need 200 to start on that one. You want them 200 to go. Get them at 200. Any luck? 200. Any luck on the phone? 200. Going to pass on the lot. Lot number 2171. Well, we've got the alarm clock, bell strikes, and more. Nice grouping there. What do you got? $40 on that. Get them at 40. Anybody want them at 40? 40 to go on that now. Who'll give $40? Here, 5 out of 45 to go. Get them at 45 out of 45 out of 45 on that now. Get them at 45 for the group to go here. Get them at 45. 40's a bid. 45. All in, all done. 45. 45 to go. Get them at 45. Sold them 40. Bidder number 2075. 2172. Got the Moss Sherborne grandmother clock. Nice early English piece. What do you got? 250. 275 on the clock. Give me 275 on that. 275 to go. Get him at 275. 250 is the bid here. Who'll give 275 for the clock now? Get him at 275. At a bid 275. Any interest at 275 on that now? Get him at 275. Who wants them now? Get him at 275. At a bid 275. Anybody else want them at 275? Should see hands everywhere on that. Get them at 275. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 275. 275. Where now? But at 275. Sold them 250 to bidder number 6969. Lot 2173. We've got the the garniture set again here on the Bravado clock and candelabra set. What do you got? 400 on that. 4 to go. 400. Who wants them now? Get them at 4. $400 to go now. Get them at 4 to go. Get them at 400 now. Get them at 4 to go. Any interest at 400 on that now? Get them at 4. You want them at 400 on that? Who'll give 400 now? Get them at 4. 4 to go. Get them at 400. How about $300? Start them at 3. 3 to go. Get them at $300 on that. Give me 3 to start. Who wants them now? Get them at 3. 3 to go. Get them at 300. 300 right there. Now 3 1/4 to go. Get them at 325. Anybody else want them at 325 to go? Get them at 3 1/4. I've got 300 in house. 325 to go now. Get them at 3 1/4 now. Get them at 325. You want them? 325. Get them at 325 on that now. Any interest at 325 to go? Get them at 325. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 325 to go. 325 where? Sold them 300 to bidder number 290. Bidder 290. Lot 2174. We've got the 1942 travel time neon clock here. What a beauty that is. What do you got? 950. I've got 1,000. Who give 1,100 on that? Get them at 11. 11 to go. Get them at 1,100 for the clock now. Get them at 1,100. I got 1,200. How about 1,300 on that now? Get them at 13. 1,400 to go now. Get them at 14. 1,400, and 1,500 to go for the clock. Give me 15. Now 1,600 on that. 16. You want them at 16 and 1,700 to go now for the clock. 17 on that. 17. I got 1,600 bid. Need 1,700 now. Get them at 17 to go. 1,700 where now? But them at 17. 1,700. You want them at 17 to go. Get them at $1,700. $1,600 bid, 1,700. Any further bidding at 1,700. 17. You want them? 1,700. Sold them 1,600. Bidder number 6971. 2176. Got the motion display for a jewelry store here. What do you got? 200, 2 1/4. Now I get them at 225 here. Now 250 to go on that. Get them at 250, 250, 275. Now 3 to go. Get them at 300, $300 and 3 1/4. Now 350 to go. 375, 400 to go. Now get them at 4, $400. Who wants them now? Get them at 4, 375 in house here. Need 400 to go on that. Now get them at 4, 4 to go. Get them at 4 on that. Now get them at 400, 375. Need 400. Now 25. Get them at 450 on that. Now get them at 450. Anybody else? 450, 4 1/4 is the bid here. Need 450. You want them? 450. 450 on that. Get them at 450. Hauled in, all done now. Get them at 450. 450. Last chance. Get them at 450. 450. Now 475. You want them? 475 on that now. Get them at 475 on the 475. Yes. Now 5 to go. Get them at 500. 500. 500. I got 475 in house. Need 5 to go on that. Get them at 5. All in, all done now. Get them at 5. 500. 500 to go. Get them at $500. Sold them 475. Bidder 290. Bidder 290. Lot 2177. You got the little wicker perambulator here with the dolls to go with it. What do you got? $50 on that. Get him at 50. 50. Anybody? 50 to start on that. Give me $50. Who wants them? 50 to go on that now. Get him at 50. $50. Any interest? 50 to go. Give me 25. It'll be 25. You got 25? 50, 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Who wants them now? Get him at 60. $60. Any interest at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. Any interest? $60. 60 to go. I've got 50 here. Need 60 on that now. Get him at 60. All in, all done. 60 now, but if it's 60. Sold him 50 to bidder number 6944. Lot number 2178 on the, another wicker baby carriage here with the parasol. What do you got? 50, 60 on that now. 60 to go for the lot now. Get him at 60. Anybody 60 on that now, but if it's 60. Who wants him now? Get him at 60. $60. 60 on that now, but if it's 60. Any interest at 60 to go on that now. Get him at 60. $60. Get him at 60. Now 70. $70. Any interest at 70 to go now. Who'll give $70 on that? 70. Where now? But if it's 70. 60's here. 70 to go. All in, all done now. Get him at 70. Sold him 60. Bidder number 6973, lot 2179. Got the cigar store figural metal Indian on the metal piece here. What do you got? 20,000. You want to say something, Randy?
Well, I do, because the Indian, you see him on the back wall, and there's cigar store Indians, then there's cigar store Indians, and this is certainly the latter. The Indians in the 1880s, when they first came out, were all cast metal, which this one is. And they're exceedingly rare. They were too expensive to manufacture, so they started carving them out of wood, and hence the cigar store Indians are wooden Indians. But the original ones, the very first ones, are metal, and again, scarce as can be.
There you go. Here's your chance to own one. On the metal cigar store Indian, what do you got? Start him at 20,000 on that. Get him at 20,000 to go. 20,000 on that. You want them 20,000 to go? Get him at 20,000 on that now. But at 20 to go. Get him at 20,000. 20,000. 20,000 on that now. Get him at 20 to go. Get him at 20,000. Who'll give 15,000 on that? Anybody? Start him at 15 to go. Get him at $15,000. 15. Who wants him? 15. 15. 15,000 now. Get him at 15 to go. Get him at 15,000. Any interest at 15,000? Pass on that. Lot 2180. The nice 5-stone diamond platinum wedding ring here. Take a look. What do you got? 250, 250, now 275. It'll be 275. It'll be 3 to go now. Get him at 300. On the ring, 300 bid, 25. It'll be 350. Now get him at 350 on that. 350, 375. Give me 400 on that. Get him at 4. 4 and a quarter. Now 450, 450, 475, 475, 500 on that now. 5 bid, 50, 550. You want them? 550 on that now. Get him at 550. 550 where? I got 500 right here. Now 550 on that. Any further bidding? 550 now. Get him at 550. All in, all done now. Get him at 550 on the ring now. Get him at 550. Sold him $500 to bidder number 2969, 2181, 14 karat white gold, the 5 diamond anniversary band. What do you got? 300. I've got 400. Who'll give 4 and a quarter now? Get him at 4 and a quarter now. Get him at 425 on that. 425. You want them? 425. 425 at 450. I got 450. 75 at a 475 on that now. Get him at 475. 450s with me. 475. Anybody? 475. Any interest? You want them? 475. No, you're out. Get him at 475. Anybody else want him at 475 on that? Get him at 475. Sold them 450. Absentee bidder 107. Bidder 107. Lot number 2182. Got the illusion head 10 karat. Diamond ring. Again, take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 80, 90, 90 back there. I got 90 in house. Need 100. 100 to go. 100 there. 10, 10, 120 to go. Get him at 120. 120. Where now? Bid him at 120. 120. Now 130 and 140 to go. Get him at 140 on that. 140 and 150 for the ring. 150 in house. 160 on that now. Get him at 160. 170. Now 180. 180 on that now. Get him at 180. 190, 200, 200 for the ring now. Get him at 2 to go. 2 there. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter bid. 250, 250, 250, 250 on that now. Get him at 250. 2 and a quarters in house here. Need 250, 250. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 250, 250 to go. Get him at 250. Sold him 225, bidder 115, bidder 115. Lot 2183, 18 karat white gold filigree diamond ring. What a beauty. What do you got? 325 at a 325. Who'll give 325 on that? Get him at 325 on the ring now. Get him at 325. I got 300 online. 25 now. Get him at 325 on that. Who'll give 325 at a 325? Any interest? 325 on that now. Get him at 325 at a 325. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 325 here now. 350. 350. Get him at 350 now. But at 350. 3 1/4 in house. Need 350. Anybody else want him at 350 on that now? Get him at 350. All in, all done now. Get him at 350. Sold him 325, bidder 115, bidder 115. Lot 2183A. Got the Jose Hess 18 karat white gold diamond loop earrings. Nice earrings right there. Take a look at that. What do you got? 750. I got, I need 800. 8 to go. Get him at 8. 800. Anybody? 800. Now, bit of it 8 to go. 800. 800. Yes. 850 on that. Get him at 850. Now 9 to go. Get him at 9. You want him at 900 for the earrings. 900. 900 to go on that now. Bit of it 9. You want him 900. 900 on that now. Bit of it 9 to go. Get him at 9. Need 900. You want him 900. 900 to go. Get him at 900. On the pair here. Get him at 900. Again, need 900. You want him 900. 900. 900 to go. Get him at 900 on that now. Get him at 900. 900. Need 900. 900, you're out. Get him at 900. Anybody want him at 9 to go? Get him at 900. Pass on that. Lot number 2183B, gold and diamond sapphire, bracelet, necklace, and earrings. Nice grouping there. What do you got? 2200. 22 on that. Get him at 2200 to go. Get him at 2200. Who wants him? 22 to start. Again, need 2200 to start here. 2200. Anybody want him at 22? You want him 2200? 2200. 22? No, but him at 2200. Anybody 2200 on that now? Get him at 2200. Pass on that. Lot number 2184. 18 karat white gold diamond band. What do you got? 40, 5 to go, 45, 50, 50 on that now, but at 50, on the band now, get him at 50, 50, 60, 60 there, 70 to go, now get him at 70. Who'll give 70 on that now, but at 70, 70 where? 60's in-house here, 70 on that now, get him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 now? Give me $70 on that. Any interest? 70 now, but at 70, 70 to go, need 70. Anybody else want him at 70? Sold him 60, bidder 115, 60 to bidder 115, lot 2184A. Men's and ladies 14 karat yellow gold wedding band set. On the set to go. What do you got? Start him at, 150. Who wants him? 150, 160 now. Get him at 160. Anybody 160 on that now? 150, 200 I got. 2 1/4. You want him at 2 1/4, 250 on that now? Get him at 250. 250 where now? But him at 250. 2 1/4 in house here. 250 on that now. Get him at 250. Anybody else want him at 250? 250, 250 now. Get him at 250. Any further bidding at 250 on that? Get him at 250. Last chance. Get him at 250. Sold him 2 1/4, bidder 115, bidder 115. Lot number 2184B got a pair of the 14 karat gold rings. You get them both. What do you got? 80, 90, 90, 90 there, $100 bill. Get him at 100, 100, 110, 20 now. Get him at 120, 20 here, 130 now. Get him at 130, 130. Either one. Give me 130 on that. Now get him at 130. You want him 130? Got 120 on this side. Need 130 now. Get him at 130, 130. Who else now? You're out. Get him at 130, 130. Anybody 130, 130, 40 now. Get him at 140. You want him at 140, 140, 150 now. Get him at 150, 150 now. Get him at 150, 150. No. Get him at 150. Anybody want him at 150 on that? Was that a bid? 150? 150? Anybody 150? I got 140 on this side. Need 150 now. Get him at 150. Sold him 140. Bidder 115. Bidder 115. Lot number 2185 on the 14 karat diamond and pearl ring. What do you got on that? 150. Give me 150. 60. I got 180 right here. Need 190. Now 200 to go. Get him at 200 on that 200. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 250 now. Get him at 250. 250 on that now. Get him at 250. 250. 225 is in house here. Need 250 to go. Get him at 250 on that now. Anybody want him at 250 now? 250 where now? But him at 250. 250. 250. Anybody want him at 250 now? Get him at 250. Sold him 225, bidder 115, 115 your buyer. Lot 2186, nice assortment of bracelets, brooches, and earrings. Now take a look. What do you got? 50. How about 60? 60 for the group now. Get him at 60 here. 70 to go on that now. 70, $80, 80 there. Now 90, $90, 90 for the group to go. 90 there. $100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110 to go. 110, 20, 120 there. 130 to go. 130. You want him 130 there. 140 now. Give me 140 on that. 140, 140, 140, and 150 to go now. 150 now. Get him at 150. Give me 160 on that. You want him 160. 150's online. 160 now. Get him at 160. Any further bidding at 160 on that. Get him at 160. Last chance. Get him at 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number? 6978. Lot 2187. Got the diamond and sapphire stick pin. What do you got? 150 on that. Get him at 150. 150. Anybody? 150 on that. 14 karat white gold here. Get him at 150. Anybody? 150 now. Give me 150. 150. Start him at 150 on that now. Get him at 150 to go. 150. Give me $100. Anybody? 100 to go on that now. Get him at 100. $100. Anybody? Want him at 100? You need 100 to start here. Get him at 100. You want him at 100? 100 to go on that. 110 now. Get him at 110 to go. 110. Who else now? Get him at 110. 110. 110. 110. Where now? Get him at 110. Who else now? Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 100. 110 to go. Get him at 110. Sold him $100. Bidder 115. Bidder 115. Lot 2187A. 14 karat white gold. The wide band here. What do you got on that? 250, 75, it'll be 275 there, 300 to go. Get him at 3 1/4 now. Get him at 3 1/4 now. Get him at 3 1/4, 350 now. Get him at 350 on that, 350 to go. Get him at 350, 3 1/4 on this side. Need 350, 350. You want him at 350 now, 350. I got 325 here. Need 350. Anybody else want him at 350 on that now? Get him at 350. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 350, 350. You interested? 350. Last chance on that now. Get him at 350. Sold them 3 1/4. Bidder 115. Bidder 115. Lot number 2188. Got the Rolex Air King here with the Roman dial and the box to go with it. Take a look. What do you got? 3750. Give me 4,000 on that now. 4,000, 4250, 4250, 45. Now 4750 and 5,000 on that. 5,500, 55 bid. 6,000, 6,000 to go for the Rolex now. Get him at 6,000, 6,000 to go on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at $6,000. Who wants him now? Get him at 6,000, 6,000. I got 5,500 online. Need 6,000 to go on that now. Get him at 6. You interested? 6,000 now. Get him at 6 to go. Get him at $6,000. Anybody else want him at 6,000 now? But him at 6,000. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 6,000 to go. Get him at 6,000. Sold him $5,500 to bidder number
4167.
4167. Lot number 2189. Got the Frank Mueller Long Island watch. What do you got? Take a look at that. Nice grouping there with the presentation box and everything. What do you got? 4,000 on that. Now get him at 4 to go. 4,000, 4250 now. Get him at 4,250 on that. Get him at 4250, 4250, 4,500 now. Get him at 45 to go. Get him at 4,500, 4,500 to go now. Get him at 45 at a 4,500 on that now. Get him at 45, 4,750 now. 4,750 for the watch now. Get him at 4,750 on that now. Get him at 4,750, 5,000. You want him? 5,000 to go. Get him at 5,000 on the Frank Mueller. 5,000 now. But him at 5 to go. Get him at 5. Anybody want him at 5,000 now? Give me 5,000 on that. Any interest? 5,000, 5,000, 5,000 to go on that now. Get him at 5 to go. 5,000. You're out. Get him at 5,000. Anybody 5,000 on that now? Get him at 5 to go. Almost there. 5,000. Anybody 5,000. Pass on that. But again, talk to Randy if you're interested. Lot number 2190. Nice group of watches there. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 110. Yeah, pizza's ready if you're in. Help yourself back there. Grab some pizza and come bring it back to the tables. Have a little lunch while you continue bidding with us. And you've got 100? 100 there. 110 for the watches now. Give me 110. 20 now. Get him at 120 for the group here. Get him at 120. Anybody else? 120. 20 now. Get him at 120 to go. Get him at 120. Anybody want him at 120 on that now? Get him at 120. 120. 120. Any for 120? I got 130 for the bunch now. Get him at 130. 130. 130. Any further bidding? At 130 to go on that now. Get him at 130. Who else? 130. Any interest? 130. 130 to go. Get him at 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 6980. Lot 2191. The Swiss Army Men's Lancer diver watch here. That's a nice watch right there. What do you got? 60. How about 70? 70 for the watch now. Who gives $70 on that now? Get him at 70. 70. So I got 70 up front. You want him at 80? 80 to go. Get him at 80. I got 70 up front here. I need 80. 80 there. Now 90. $90. 90 to go now. Bid him at 90. $90 on that now. Get him at 90 to go. Bid him at 90. No. $90. Anybody want him at 90? I got 80 back there. Need 90 now. Bid him at 90. Any further bidding? At 90 on that now. Bid him at 90. 90 to go. Any further bidding? At 90 now. Bid him at 90. Sold him $80 to bidder 290. Is it bidder 290? Lot number 192. Stainless steel chronograph watch here. The Croton again with the original box. Again, take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 70, 80 for the watch now, bid of it 80. Who'll give 80 on that now? Bid of it 80, 80 to go now, bid of it 80 to go. $80, 70's the bid. Need 80 on that now, get a bit 80. Any interest at 80 for the watch to go now, get a bit 80, 70, 80, 90 to go now, bid of it 90 on that. Who'll give 90 for the watch now? Give me $90 on that. Any interest? 90 to go, bid of it 90. Anybody want them at 90 now? Bid of it 90. I've got 80, need 90. Anybody else want them at 90 on that now? Get them at 90 to go. Give me 90. Any internet? 90 to go, but 90 to go. Anybody want them at 90? Sold them $80. Bidder number 6983. 2193. Got another one here with the box to go with it. What do you got? $80. Give me 80 for the watch now. Who start them at 80 on that now? But at 80, you want them at 80 on that now? Get them at 80. Give me $80. Anybody? 80 to go on the watch now. 80 to go now. Get them at 80. Any interest at 80 on that now? But at 80. Start them at $80. Anybody want them at 80 on that now? Get them at 80. 80 to go. Give me $50. Who wants them? 50 on that now? Get them at 50 for the watch to go. Get them at 50. 50 where? Any interest? 50 to go on that now? Get them at 50. $50. You want them at 50 on that? Get them at 50. Pass on the lot. Lot 2194 on the Seiko Sportura on the Kinetic Quartz watch here with the box. What do you got? 190 bid. How about 200 on that? 2 bid, 2 1/4. Now get him at 225 on that. 225 where? Get him at 2 1/4. 250. Now get him at 250 on that. 250. 75 at a 275 on that. 275 bid. How about 300? Now 25 at a 325 on that. 325. Now 350. 350 for the watch. Now get him at 350 on that. 350 to go. Now get him at 350 and 375. Give me 375. 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400. 400 on that. Now get him at 4 to go. Anybody want him at 400? Now get him at 4. 400 bid, 425, 425, and 450 now. Get him at 450 for the watch. Who'll give 450 on that? You want him? 450, 450 to go now. Get him at 450. Any further bidding? At 450 right here. And 475 to go now. Get him at 475. Any interest? At 475 to go. I've got 450. How about 475 now? Get him at 475. Last chance on that. You want him? 475, 475, 475 to go. Sold them 450. Bidder number 2969. Lot 2195. The Seiko SQ100 and the Seiko 7292. You get them both with the original boxes. Nice group there. What do you got? 120. How about 130 for both now? Get them at 120. You got 120? 130 now. Get him at 130, 40 now. Get him at 140 for both of them now. Get him at 140. Anybody want him at 140 now? Both watches now. Get him at 140, 140, 140 on that now. Get him at 140. 140 where? 140 here. 150. You want him at 150? 150 no. Get him at 150. Got 140, need 150. Now 160 for both of them now. Get him at 160, 160. Anybody want him at 160 now? Get him at 160, 160 here, 170 on that now. Get him at 170. Any further bidding? At 170 for both watches now. Get him at 170. You want him at 170 on that now. Get him at 170. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 170, 170, 170 to go. 170 where on that now? Get him at 170. Sold him 160. Bidder number 2969. Lot 2196. Nice group of watches here. What do you got? 150, 60, 160 for the watches here. Get them at 160. 160. You want them? 160. 160 for the group here. Get them at 160 to go now. Get them at 160. Anybody want them at 160 on that now? Get them at 160, 160, 150 bid. 160 on that now. Get them at 160. Anybody want them at 160 now? Give me 160 on that. 160, 150 bid. 160. All in, all done now. Get them at 160 on that now. 160, 160. Last chance on that now. Get them at 160. Sold them 150. Bidder number 6980. Lot 2197. The Tag Heuer pocket watch. Take a look here. What do you got? 475 at a 500 on that. 5 to go. Get him at 500 on the Tag Heuer. Get him at 500 on that. Get him at 5. 5 to go. Get him at $500 Heuer. Bid him at 5. Should see hands everywhere on that. Get him at 5 now. Bid him at 5 here and 50 now. Get him at 550. Who'll give 550 on that now? Anybody want him at 550 now? Get him at 550. I've got 500 here. Need 50 to go on that. Now get him at 550. Really? Nobody else, huh? 550 on that. Get him at 550. Anybody else now? Get him at 550 on that. Any interest at 550 on the watch here? Get him at 550. 500 bid. Need 50. 550 on that. Anybody else want him at 550 to go? Get him at 550. Haul in, all done on that now. Get him at 550. 550 where? Bid him at 550. Sold him $500 to bidder number 3937, lot 2189. Got the brass nautical ship lamp here. Take a look, and I've got 50. Who'll give 60 on that? Get him at 60 here, 70 back there, 80 to go. Get him at 80. Now $90. You want him at 90? $100 bill. Get him at 100. I got 100 online. 110. Either one. You 10 back there. 20 now. Get him at 120. 120. Who else now? Get him at 120. 120 to go. Get him at 120. 110's in the back. 120 here. Now 130 and 140 to go. Now get him at 140. Any interest at 140 on that now? Get him at 140. 130's in house. Need 140. 140. Any further bidding at 140 on that? Get him at 140. The last chance on that now. Get him at 140. 140, 50, 150 bid, 160 now. 160 for the ship lamp now. Get him at 160, 160, 160 on that. Anybody else want him at 160? Haul in, all done now. Get him at 160. Sold him 150, bidder 293, bidder 293. Lot 2200 got the restored Royal number 4 coffee roaster showing in the back there. It's a beauty. Take a look at that beautiful restoration on that. What do you got? 5,000, 5,000. Are we on the phone here? 5,000 to go. Get him at 5. I need 5,000 to start here. Just so you know, 5,000 to go. Get him at 5 on that now. Bid him at 5. 5,000 to go. Get him at 5. Need 5,000 to start here. Who'll give 5,000 on that now? Bid him at 5. 5 to go. Get him at 5,000 on that. Anybody want him at 5,000 to start here? Who wants him? 5,000, 5,000, 5,000. Need 5 to start. You want him at 5? 5 to go. Get him at 5,000. Anybody want him at 5 to start? 5,000. Any interest at 5,000 to go? Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 5,000. Pass on that. Lot number 2201. Got the Holcomb & Hoke popcorn and peanut machine. What a beauty. Start him at 3,000. 3,000 to go. Get him at 3,000 on that. Who'll give 3,000 now? But him at 3 to go. Get him at 3,000 on that now. With a popcorn and peanut machine. Give me 3,000. 3,000 to start on that. Who'll give 3,000 now? But him at 3 to go. Get him at 3,000. How much on that? Give me $2,500. Now get him at 25. You want him at 25 to go. Get him at 2,500. 25. But him at 25 to go. 25. But him at 2,500. 2,500 on that now. But him at 2,500 to go. Who wants him? 25. 2,500. Any interest at 25 to go? Get him at 2,500. Pass on that. Lot number 2202, the Star Model 42, the Silver Star popcorn machine. What do you got on that? $1,200. $1,200 to go. Get him at 12. 1,200 now. Bid him at 12 to go. Start him at 1,200 on the machine now. Get him at 12. Any interest at 1,200 on that now? Get him at 12. 1,200 to start. You want him? 1,200. 1,200. 1,200 to go. Pass on that. Lot 2203, the Manly Model 44 here on the floor popcorn machine here. What do you got? 1,200 on that. Now get him at 12. You want him? 1,200, 1,200, 1,200. No, bid him at 12 to go. Get him at 1,200 now. Bid him at 12. 1,200. You want him? 12 to go. Get him at 1,200, 1,200. Start him at 12 on that. Get him at 12, 1,200. Pass on that. Lot 2204. Holcomb & Hoke again on the prototype machine from 1912. What do you got? Give me 1,000 on that. 1,000 to go. $1,000. Anybody want him at 1,000? 1,000 now. Bid him at 1,000 to go. Start him at $1,000. Anybody want him at 1,000 on that now? Get him at 1,000. Give me 1,000 on that. 1,000. How about 750? Anybody? 750. 750 now. Get him at 750 to go. Any interest? 750 for the machine now. Get him at 750 on that now. Get him at 750. How about 500? Anybody want him at 5 to go? Get him at 500 on that now. Bid him at 5. Start him at 500. Anybody? 500. Any interest at 500 to go? Pass on that. Lot 2205. Uh, 2205, the Holcomb & Hoke on the popcorn parts machine here. What do you got? 500. Start him at 500 on that. Anybody want him at 5 to go? Get him at $500. 5 to go. Start him at 500. Anybody want him at 5 to go? Get him at 500. 500. 500 for the parts machine here. Get him at 500. Give me 400 on that now. But him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. Any interest at 400 on that now? Get him at 4 for the parts machine. Get him at 400. Who wants him? 400 now. Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400 on that now. But him at 4 to go. Any interest at 400 to start? Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. Pass on that. Lot 2206, the Peerless popcorn machine on wheels. What do you got? 700. Give me 700 on that. Anybody? 7 to go. $700. Start him at 7 to go on that now. Who'll give 700? Anybody? Want him at 7 to go. Get him at 700 now. Bid him at 7 to go. What did he give on that? Give me 500 to go. Get him at $500. You want him? 500. 500. 500 on that now. Who'll give 500 to start? 500. You want him? 500. Give me 4. 400 on that now. Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at $400. Any interest at 400 on that now? Bid him at 4. 400. 400. Give me 300. 3 to go. Anybody? 300. 300 to start on that now. Get him at 3 to go. You want them? 300, 300 to go on that. Any interest at 300 now? Bid them at 3 to go. Get them at 300. Anybody want them at 300 on that now? Get them at 300. Give me 250. Anybody? 250, 250, 250 to start now. Who wants them? 250 on the popcorn machine. 250. Any interest at 250? Pass on that. Lot number 2207 on the Birch countertop peanut roaster. Take a look at this. What do you got? $800 on that. $800 for the roaster now. Who'll give $800 to start on that now? Get him at 800, 800 to go now. Bit of at 8. Start him at 800. You want him? 800 on that now. Get him at 8 to go. How much? 500 for the roaster now. Get him at 500. Who'll give 500 for the peanut roaster now? Get him at 500 now. Bit of at 5 to go. Get him at 500 on that now. Who'll give 500 now? Bit of at 5. Anybody want him at 500 on that? Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 500 to go. Get him at 500 on that now. Get him at 5. Anybody want him at 500? 5 to go. Get him at 500. Give me 400 on that. 4 to go. Get him at 400 now, but a bit 4. Any interest at 400. You want him at 400 on that? Give me 300. Who wants him now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. Yeah, I'll take your 200. Give me 2 1/4 now. Get him at 2 1/4 on that. Get him at 225. 225 to go. Get him at 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225 on the machine now. I've got 225. It'll be 225 on that now. 225. It'll be 250. You want them 250? Now 275. 275. Yes. Now 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300 on that. You want them 3 to go? Get him at 300. 300 now. Get him at 3 to go. 300 no. Get him at 3. I got 275 in back. 3 to go now. Get him at 300. Anybody want him at 300 to go now? Get him at 3. Haul in. All done on that now. Get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 300. Sold him 275 to bidder 225. Bidder 225. 2208 on the fresh roasted peanuts marquee here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 275. It'll be 300 on that now. Get him at 3. Anybody want him at 300 now? Get him at 3 to go. I got 275 here. Need 300 on that now. Get him at 3. 3 bid and a quarter now. Get him at 3 1/4. 3 1/4. Now 350. You want him at 350? 350 now. 350 on that. 350. 75 at a 375 on that. Give me 375. 375. Now 4 to go. Get him at $400. Give me 400 on that. You want him 400 online here. 4 1/4. Now get him at 425. 425. 425 is the phone. How about 450 now? Get him at 450. Now 475 at a 475 on that. 475. 500 on that now. Get him at 5. You want him? 500. 500 on that. 500 where now? Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 500. I got 475 on the phone. Need 500 here. Now 50. 550. Give me 550 on that. 550 now. 550 here. Now 6 to go. Get him at 600. 600 on that now. Get him at 6 to go. Give me 600. 550 is the phone. 600 I got. Now 650. 650 on that. You want him? 650. 650 and 7 to go now. But him at 700 on the plaque here. Get him at 700. 650 is the phone. 700, 7 there, 50, 750 now. Give me 750, 750. Now get him at 750, 750, 700 online. Need 750, 750. Any further bid to get 750 on that now. Get him at 750, 750. All in, all done now. Get him at 750. Last chance. Get him at 750. 750. Now 800. 8 to go. Get him at 800. 800. You want him at 8 to go on that now. Get him at 8 to 800 bid. Now 850 on that. Get him at 850. You want him at 850. 800 is online. Need 850 on that. Get him at 850. Now 9 to go with $900 on the marquee. Get him at 900 on that now. Bid him at 9. Give me 900 on that. You want him 900? I got 850 on the phone. 900 here. Now 950. 950. Now get him at 950. 950. 950. 1,000 to go. Give me 1,000 now. Bid him at 1,000. 1,000. 1,000 for the marquee. Get him at 1,000 on that. Now 1,100. 1,100 on that. You want him at 1,100 to go? Get him at 1,100 on that now. 11 to go. 11 bid. Now $1,200. 1,200 to go. You want them? 1,200, 1,200, 1,200. 11's in-house here. Need 1,200 now. Get him at 1,200. Any further bidding? At 1,200 to go on that now. Get him at 12. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 1,200. Last chance. Get him at 1,200. Sold him $1,100 to bidder number 57. Your buyer. Bidder 57. Lot 2209. Got the reverse painted fresh popcorn marquee. What do you got on that? 50, 120, 30. Now get him at 130. 130 for that now. Get him at 130. 130 now. Bid him at 130. 30, 40. 140 on that now. Get him at 140 to go. 140 where now? Bid him at 140. Now 150. 160. 160 on that. Give me 160. 160 where now? Bid him at 160. 160, 70. 170. 180 on that now. Get him at 180. 180 now. Bid him at 180. Want him at 180. 180 there. Now 190 to go. 190. 190. You want him at 190? I got 180 online. Need 190. 190 for the lot now. Get about 190 there now. 2 to go. Get about $200 on that. Get about 2 bid, 2 1/4. Get about 225 on that. 225. Get about 225. 200 is online. 225 is the phone. Now 250 on that. Get about 250. 250 on the reverse painted piece here. Get about 250. 250. You want them? 250. 2 1/4 here. Need 250 now. Bit of a 250 on that. Who'll give 250 now? Get about 250. 250. 250. All in, all done on that now. Get about 250. 2 1/4 is the phone. Need 250. 250, all in, all done now. Get him at 250. Sold him 225. Bidder number 57 is your buyer. Bidder 57. Lot 2209A, the butter kissed popcorn peanut machine advertising. All the advertising. What do you got? 50 for the bunch now. Get him at 50. $50 on the lot now. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 for the whole group there? Get him at 50. Who wants him now? Get him at 50. $50 on the ads now. Get him at 50 on that. Give me 25. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25 for the bunch now. Get him at 25. Anybody want him at 25? 25 to go. 25 where? Anybody want him at 25? That wasn't a bid, right? No. 25. Who wants him? 25. Anybody? 25. Pass on that. Lot number 2209B. More advertising for the whole bunch. Start them at 50 on that. 50. Who wants them? $50. 50 to go. Start them at 50 on that now. Get them at 50. Any interest? 50 to go. Let me 25 for all of it. 25. You want them? 25 to go. Get them at $25 on that. Get them at 25 to go. Any interest? 25. 25 to start. Get them at 25. Pass on the lot. Lot 2209C, more advertising on that. Start them at 50. 50 for the lot now. Get them at 50 on that. Who wants them now? Get them at 50. $50. How about 25 to go? Get them at 25 on the lot to go. Get them at 25 on that now. Get them at 25 to go. Get them at 25 to go. Get them at $25. Pass on that. 2218. Got the Drink Frosty Root Beer thermometer. Nice advertising piece there. What do you got? 170, 180. Now get him at 180 on the thermometer. 180 for that now. Get him at 180. 170's right here. 180 for the thermometer now. Get him at 180 on that. Give me 180. Who wants him? 180 right here. 190 on that now. Get him at 190 to go. 190. Where now? Get him at 190. 180's in-house. 190 on the lot now. Get him at 190. 190. Anybody else want him at 190 to go? Any interest at 190? Here now. 2 to go. 200 bid quarter now. Get him at 225. 225 on that. Get him at 225. Anybody else? 225. I got 200 in-house. 25. You want him? 225 at 250. 250 now. Get him at 250 on that. You want him? 250. 250. I got 2 1/4 online. Need 250 on that. 250 now. 275. Your turn. 275. Anybody else want him at 275 on that now? Get him at 275. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 275. 250 bid. 275. Last chance. 275. It would have been 300 now. No. Get him at 300. Anybody want him at 300 on that now? Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. I've got 275 online here. Need 300 to go on that now. Get him at 3. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. Sold him 275. Bidder number 6988. Lot 2219. The Tums tin thermometer here. What do you got on that? 60. I've got 70. Who give 80 on that? Get him at 80. 80 for the thermometer. Who give 80 on that now? Bit of at 80. 80 to go. $80 where now? Bit of at 80. 80 back here. I've got 90 absentee. $100 bill now. Bit of at 100. No. Get him at 100. Anybody want about $100 on that now? Get him at 100. Any interest? 100 to go. Get him at 100 now. Bit of at 100 to go. 90's absentee here. Need 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100. 100. Any further bid to get 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. Bit of at 100. 100. Anybody want about 100? 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 now. Bit of at 110 to go. Any interest? At 110. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. 110. Last chance. Give me $110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 6988. Lot 2220 on the large wooden sign, the hand-painted sign saying candies on there. What do you got? 350 here, 375 on the sign. Now get him at 375. The candy sign, 375. Who wants them? 375 on that. I've got 350 right here. Need 375. It'd have been 375 on that. Now, anybody want him at 375? 350's online here, 375, 375. Anybody want him at 375? That's a nice sign right there. Get him at 375. It'd have been 375. Any interest at 375 to go now? Get him at 375. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 375. Anybody want him at 375? Sold them 350. Bidder number 6987. Lot 2221. Got the mail pouch tobacco 72-inch porcelain ad sign. Is that the thermometer also? Well, take a look. See what you're bidding on. It's a beauty. What do you got? 1,200, 1,300 on that now. 13 to go. Get a bit 1,300 now, but a bit 13 to go. Give me 1,300. I got 1,200 here. 1,300. 13 now. 14 to go. Get a bit 1,400 on the mail pouch here. Get a bit 1,400. 13's the bid. 1,400 to go now. Get a bit 14. You want them? 14 hand 1,500. $1,500. Anybody 15 to go on that now? Get a bit 1,500. 15. Need 1,500. Got 1,400. Need 1,500 to go on that now. Get a bit 1,500. 1,500. All in, all done on that now. 15. Now 1,600. Give me 1,600 on that. I got 15 here. 1,600 to go now. Get a bit 16 on the advertising here. Get a bit 16. 15 I've got here. You want them? 1,600. 16. 1,600. All in, all done on that now. 16. Now 17 to go on that. 1,700 now. Get him at 17. 16's right here. Need 1,700. 17 for the ad here. Get him at 1,700. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 1,700. Who wants them? 1,700. Last chance on that now. Get him at 17 to go. $1,700. 17 and 18 now. Get him at 1,800. 18. Give me 1,800 for the mail pouch here. Get him at 1,800. Who wants them? 1,800 now. Get him at 18. 17 bid. 1,800. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 18. 1,800. Last chance. Give me 1,800. 18 to go. Get him at 1,800. Jumping in at the last. I need 1,800. 18. You're out. 1,800. Anybody want about 18 to go? Get about 1,800. Last chance, 1,800. Sold them 1,700. Bidder number 6933. Lot 2222. Rexall on the porcelain sign here. What do you got? 275. It'd have been 300 for Rexall now. Get a bit 300 on that. 3 to go. Get a bit $300 here now. 3 1/4. 325. It'd have been 325. 325. It'd have been 350. 350. Now 75. At a 375 for Rexall. 375. 4 to go. 400. 425. 425. Now 450. 450 for the sign now. Get a bit 450 on that. Give me 450. 450. You want them at 450 on that now. Get a bit 450. Give me 475 on that now. Get a bit 475. Who wants them? 475. 500 on that. Get a bit 5 here. 50. 550 on that. Get a bit 550. 550. Where now? But a bit 550. Anybody want them at 550? How about 600 for Rexall now? Get a bit 600. 600 on that now. Any interest at 600 now? Get a bit 6 to go. Get a bit 600. 550 is the bid. Who gives 600 on that now? 600 right here. Now 650. Give me 650. 650. 7 to go. Get a bit $700 on that now. Get a bit 7. 700. Who wants them? 700 right here. Now 750. On the sign now, get him at 750. I've got 700. 750 now. Get him at 750. 750. Give me 750 on that now. Get him at 750. Haul in, all done. 750 there. $800 to go. Give me 8. You want them? 800. 800. 800 to go now. Get him at 8. 800 to go now. Any interest at 800 on that now? Get him at 8. 800. 800. All in, all done now. Get him at 8. Right here. 850 to go for Rexall. 850. 850. Anybody? 850. 800 bid. 850. Give me 850. Now 9 to go. Get him at 9. 900 on the sign to go here. Get him at 900 now. But a bit 9. 900, your turn. 900. You want them? 900 here. 50. Now get a bit 950. 950 on that now. Bit of it 950. 950 on the sign. Now get a bit 950. I've got 900. Need 950. You want them? 950. 950. 950 to go. Get a bit 950 and $1,000 on that. 1,000 to go now. Bit of it 1,000. You want them? 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. 950 bid. Need 1,000. Now 1,100 for the sign. Now get him at 1,100 on that. Give me 11 to go. Get him at $1,100. 11, 1,100, 1,000 bid. Need 11, 1,100. You want him? 11 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 11 to go. Get him at 1,100. Here now 1,200 to go. Get him at 1,200, 1,200, 1,200. Want him? 1,200. Give me 1,200 on that. 11 I got. 1,200 on that now. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 12, 1,200, 1,200 to go. Get him at 1,200. Sold him $1,100 to bidder number 3989. 2223. Got the Great Bet bottle cap sign here. What do you got? $400 on that. Get him at 4 for the Great Bet. Get him at 400. Start him at 4 now, but him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400 on that. Who wants him? $400 on that. That's a neat sign right there. Get him at 400 now, but him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400 to go. 400 to start. Who wants him now? Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. Give me 300 on that. Get him at 3. 300. 3. I got 300 here. You want him at 325. 325. Get him at 350. Now 375. 375. Get him at 375 on that now. Get him at 375 here. Now 400. 400 to go. Get him at 4. 400. Who wants them now? Get him at 400. Who wants them? 400. I got 375 right here. Need 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400. 400. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 4 to go. $400. 400. 425. 425 on the sign now. Get him at 425. I got 400 in house. 25. Anybody else want him at 425 on that? 425. Last chance. Give me 425. Sold him 400. Bidder 106. Bidder 106. Man, I can see that so much better when you're not sitting in front of the car that's the same color. Lot number 2224. The Mr. Cola bottle cap showing up there. What do you got on that? 850. How about 900 to go on that now? Bid him at 9. Give me 900 on the bottle cap now. Get him at 900 to go. Get him at 900 on the sign here. 900 to go on that now. Who'll give 900? Anybody want him at 9 to go? Get him at 900 on that. $900. I've got 850. How about 900 on the sign to go? Get him at 900 now. Bid him at 9. Anybody want him at 900 on that now? Get him at 900. 900. 900. All in, all done on that. Get him at 900. Sold him 850. Bidder number. 6992, lot 2225. Got the Pepsi Cola bottle cap. What do you got? 250 on that. I'll take 375. It'll bid 400 on that now. Get him at 4 for the bottle cap now. Get him at 400 and a quarter now. Get him at 425. 450 where? 450 on that. Get him at 450. You want him at 450 for the sign here. Get him at 450. Anybody want him at 450? I've got 4 and a quarter bid. Give me 450 on that now. 450 now. Bid him at 450. 450. Any interest at 450 on that now? Get him at 450. 450. 450. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 450 to go now. Get him at 450. 450 here. Now 475. Who wants them? 475. It'll bid 500 on that now. Get a bid 5. You want them? 500, 500, 475 online. Need 500 to go. 500, 500, 500. Yes. Now 550. 550's bid. You want them at 6? No. Get them at 600. Anybody want them at 600 on that now? Any interest? 600, 550, 600. Sold them 550. Bidder number. 3509. Lot 2226. 7 up on the embossed sign here. What do you got? $50. Give me 50 on 7 up. 50, 60. Anybody want them at 60 for the sign? Now get them at 60. Where now? But if it's 60, 50 I've got here. And 60 on that now. Get them at 60. Any further bidding? 60. Now $70. $80. You want them at 80? Now 90. 90 here. $100 bill. 110. 10 now. 110. 20 there. 130. Now 140. 150. 150. You want them at 150. 160 there. 170 now. 170. Anybody else? 170 on that. Now get them at 170. Got 160 on my right. 160's here. Need 170. 170. 170 on that now. Get him at 170. All good. 170. 170. 170 on that. I got 160 here. Need 170. 170. 180 on that. Now get him at 180. 180. Anybody 180. 170 here. Need 180 on that. Now get him at 180. Any interest? Add 180 on that now. Give me 180 now. Bid him at 180. 170 right here. Need 180. Anybody want about 180 on that now? Get him at 180. 180 to go. Get him at 180. Sold him 170 to bidder number. 2257, 2227. Got the old 7 Up, the Uncola single-sided Peter Max sign. That's a good one right there. What do you got? 14, 1500 on that. 15 now, but a bit 1500 on that now. Get a bit 15. $1,500 on the sign now. Get a bit 15. Got 1400 here. Need 1500 to go now. Get a bit 15. 1500 on that now, but a bit 15. Who wants them now? Get a bit 15. 15. 1500. 1400's the bid here. How about 1500 now? Get a bit 15. 15. 1500. Any further bidding at 1500 to go now? Get a bit 15. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 15. 1500. Sold them $1,400 to bidder number. 6940, lot 2228. Got the old Orange Crush embossed advertising sign again. That's a good one right there. And I've got 500. Who'll give 550? I'll take 650. How about 700 on that now? Get him at 7 for Orange Crush now. Get him at 7 to go. Get him at 700 and 750 on that now. Get him at 750, 750 and 800. 800 on the sign now. Get him at 8 to go. Get him at $800. Who wants them now? Get him at 8. You want him at 8 here. 850 now. Get him at 850 for the sign. Give me 850. 850. Now 900 on that. Get him at 9 here and 950 to go. Get him at 950. Anybody want him at 950 on that now? Get him at 950. 900 in-house. 950. Now 1,000. 1,000. Want him at 1,000 for Orange Crush now. Get him at 1,000. No. Get him at 1,000. Anybody else want about 1,000 on that? 950 online here. Give me $1,000 on that now. 1,000, yes, and 11 to go. Get him at 1,100. Anybody else 11 to go on that now? Get him at $1,100. I got 1,000 in house here. Need 11 to go now. Get him at 11, 1,100, 1,100. Anybody else want him at 11 on that now? Get him at 11. All in 11 I got. Now 1,200 on that. Get him at 12, 1,200. 1,200. You want them at 12? Yes. And 1,300 to go. Give me 13 on Orange Crush here. $1,300 now. Get them at 13. 12 is in house. Need 1,300 now. Get them at 1,300. 13 I got. Now 1,400. 14 for that. Now get them at 14. 1,400. You want them at 14? Anybody want them at 14? No. 1,400. I got 13 online. 1,400 to go. Now get them at 14. 1,400. 1,400. Any further bidding at 1,400 to go. Get them at 1,400. Sold them $1,300 to bidder number. 4131, lot 2229. Got another one of the Pepsi bottle caps here. What do you got? 500. How about 550 on that? Give me 550 for the bottle cap here. Get him at 550. 500's the bid. 50 now. Get him at 550 on that. Who'll give 550 on that now? But at 550 to go. I mean 550. 550. Anybody? 550 on that now. Get him at 550. Should see hands everywhere on that. Get him at 550. Anybody else want him at 550? 550. 550. 550. Now 6 to go. 6 and 50. Now get him at 650 on that. Give me 650. You want him? 650. 650 to go on that now. Get him at 650. 600 I got here. 650 on that now. Get him at 650. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 650. 650 where now? But if it's 650, 650. Last chance on that. Give me 650. Sold him $600. Bidder number 4179. Lot number 2230. Another old Pepsi tin litho sign. What do you got on that? 250. How about 275? And a 275 for Pepsi here. 275 bid. How about 3 1/4 now? Get him at 3 1/4 to go. Get him at 325 on that. 325. 300 absentee. Online here. Give me 325. It'll be 320. I got 325 in house. 350. You got 350. 375. Now 400 to go. Get him at 400. 400 on that. Who'll give 400 now? Get him at 4 to go. 400. 25. 425. 450. 450 to go now. Who'll give 450 on that? I got 4 1/4 in house. 450. Now 475. 500 to go now. Get him at 5 right here. Now 550. You want him at 550? 600. 600. 600. Now 650. 650 on that now. Get him at 650. Anybody else? 650. Got 600 in on the floor here. It needs 650 on that now. Get him at 650. 650. You want him at 650 now. Anybody else want him at 650 on that now? Get him at 650. Last chance on that now. Get him at 650. Now 7 to go. Get him at 700. 700 for Pepsi now. Get him at 700 on that. You want him? 700. 700. 7 to go. Get him at 700. No. Get him at 700. Sold him 650. Bidder number 4179. Lot 2231. Carson Perry Scotts. There's an old one for you. What do you got? 350, 375, it'll be 375 for Carson Perry Scotts. Get him at 375, 350 the bid, 75 to go on that now. Get him at 375, it'll be 375. I've got 350 here. How about 375 on that? It is an old hard to find one here. Get him at 375. Anybody? 375, 375 to go. Get him at 375. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 375. Last chance, 375, it'll be 375. 375 here. Now 4 to go. $400 now. You want them? 400, 400, 375 on the floor here. Get them at 400 now. Bid at 4. Anybody want them at 4? 4 to go. Get them at 400. Sold them 375 to bidder 255. Bidder 255. Lot 2232. The Dad's Root Beer sign. What do you got? 80, 90, 90 on that. Get him at 90. You want him at 90 now, but him at 90 for Dad's Root Beer here. Get him at 90. I've got 80, 90, $100 bill now, but him at 100. 100 for Dad's now. 100 here, 10 now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110, 20, 120 on that now. Get him at 120. 120 I got. 130, 130 now, but him at 130. 130 to go now. 130 where now? But him at 130. Anybody want him at 130? Here now, 140. 140 for Dad's now. Get him at 140. How about 150 on that now? Get him at 150. Anybody? 150 to go now. Get him at 150. 150, 150. Any further bidding? At 150 on that. Get him at 150. All in, all done. 150 now. Get him at 150. Sold him 140 to bidder number 6902. 2233 on the Brandy Mist soda sign. What do you got? 160, 170 for the sign, 170 for Brandy Mist, 170, 180 on that now. Get him at 180, 180, any 180, now 190. One of at 190, now 2 to go. Get him at 2, 200 on that, 200, 2 1/4, 2 1/4. Now get him at 225 on Brandy Mist, 2 1/4. Anybody want him at 2 1/4 on that now? Get him at 225, 225 on the sign. Get him at 225. Anybody else want him at 225? I got 200 online, 25 to go now. Get him at 225. Any further 225? Yes. Now 250 to go. Get him at 250, 250, 250. And 275. No, get him at 275. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 275. 275. Last chance. Get him at 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number 6902. 2234. The Philip Morris advertising sign. What do you got on that? 350. How about 375? 375 and 4 to go. Get him at $400. 400 where now? But him at 400, 425, 425 on that. Get him at 425. 450 now. Get him at 450. 450. I got 450 online. 475. 475. 500. You want him at 5? 500 there. Now 550. 550. Now get him at 550. 550. 550 online. Now 600. Either one of you. Now get him at 6 right here. Now 650. You want him at 650? 650. 650. Now 7 to go. Get him at 700 for Philip Morris. 700 on that. Get him at 7 bid 50. 750. Now get him at 750. 750. $800 on that. Get him at $800. 800. Give me 800 on that. I got 750 right here. Need 800 to go. Get him at 8. $800 on that. Get him at 8. 800. No, 800. Anybody else want him at 800? 800. 800 to go. Sold him 750. Bidder number 6902 2235. The Dr. Pepper Pam advertising clock. What do you got? 110, 20 now, 120 on that. 120 for Dr. Pepper now. Get him at 120 for the clock. 120, 130, 140. Want him at 140? 140 now. Get him at, I got 140 online. 150, either one of you. 150, 60, 160, 160 for the clock now. Get him at 160. Now 170 and 180. 180 for the clock now. 180, 190, 190 on that. 190 to go. 190 now. Get him at 190. Yes, now 2 to go. Get him at $200. 200 for the clock now. Get him at 200 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. Now get him at 225 and a 225. Who wants him? 225. It'll be 250 on that now. 250 for the clock now. Get him at 250, 250, 250 on that now. Get him at 250. Anybody else? 250. 2 and a quarters online. 250. Now 75 at a 275. 275. Anybody want him at 275 on that? I got 250. 275. All in, all done. Now get him at 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number 4179 2236 on the Bluebird grape juice advertising sign here. What do you got? 170, 180 on the sign now. 180, give me 180. Now 190 on that. Now get him at 192 to go. Get him at 200. 200 here. 2 and a quarter. Now get him at 225. Now 250. 250 on the sign now. Get him at 250 on that. Now get him at 250. 250. 250. How about 275 on that now? Get him at 275. Now 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300 on the sign now. Get him at 3 to go. I got 275 online. 300 now. Get him at 3. Anybody want him at 300 now? Get him at 3 right here. Now 3 and a quarter. 325 on that. Get him at 325. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 325. 300 is in house here. Need 325. All in, all done now. Get him at 325. Get him at 350. 350, no. 350. Any interest at 350 on that now? Get him at 350. Sold him 325. Bidder number. I'm sorry, 375. Bidder number. 6902. Lot 2237. All the beverage themed metal signs. Nice grouping there. Take a look. What do you got? Nothing, huh? $50 on that. Get him at 50. 50. Who wants them? 50 for the bunch now. Get him at 50. All the signs here. $50. Anybody want them at 50? 50 for the group to go now. Get him at 50. Who wants them? $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? Get him at 50. 50. $50 on that. Get him at 50. Let me 25 for the lot. Get him at 25 on that. 25. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25 for the whole bunch there. Get him at 25. Anybody? 25 to go. 25. Get him at 25. Any interest at 25 on that? Get him at 25. Get him at 25 here. Now 30 to go. Get him at 30. Anybody want him at 30 on that? Now get him at 30. 30. Any interest at 30? Sold him 25 to bidder number 4131. Lot 2238. More signs here. Again, nice group there. What do you got? $50 on that. Get him at 50. 50 for the group to go. Get him at 50. All the metal signs, $50 on that. You want them 50? Let me 25. Get him at 25 on the group to go. Get him at 25 on that. $25. You want them at 25 to go. 25. Who wants them? 25. Get him at 25. 25. Any interest? 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25 to go. Get him at 25 here. Now 30 for the lot to go. Get him at 30 on that. Any interest at 30 now? Get him at 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30. $30 where? Get him at 30. Sold him $25 to bidder number 4131. 2239. More signs here. Again, big group of 8 of them here. What do you got? 50 for the lot now. Get him at 50 on that. $50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? Get him at 50. $50 on the signs now. Get him at 50 on that. 50. How about 25 on that? Get him at 25 here. Now 30 for the signs now. Get him at 30. Anybody want him at 30 on that? 35 at a 35. You want him at 35 and 40 to go now. Get him at 40. Give me 40 on that. I got 35 in house. Need 40 on that now. Get him at 40. Anybody else want him at 40 on that now? Get him at 40. Hold in, all done. 40. 45 at a 45. You want him at 45 on that now. 45 bid $50 on that now. Get him at 50. Anybody else? 50, 60, 60 for the lot now. Get him at 60, 60. You want him at 60? No. Get him at 60. 50's online here. Need 60 to go. Get him at 60. Haul in, all done. Now get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 4131. 2240. Got the eat with a chicken dinner candy metal sign here. That's a good one right there. What do you got? 225, but a bit 250 on the sign now. Get a bit 250, 250. Where now? But a bit 250. Anybody 250 to go on that now? Get a bit 250 for chicken dinner now. Get a bit 250, 2.25 I've got here. 250 on that now. Get a bit 250, 250 to go. 250. Who wants them now? Get a bit 250. Any interest at 250 to go on that now? Get a bit 250. Anybody 250, 250, 250 to go. Get a bit 250. Sold them 225. Bidder number 6917. 2241 Beals and Torrey Shoe Company on the wood crate here. What do you got? 50, 60 on the crate. Give me 60 on that. 60, 50 bid, 60 to go now. 60. Anybody want them at 60 now? 60 up front. 70 to go. 70. Anybody want them at 70? I got 60 in the front row here. Need 70. 70 to go. Get them at 70. 70. Is that a bid? 70 now. Bid them at 70. No. Get them at 70. 70. Are you bidding? Okay, 70. I see you shaking your head. I'm trying to figure if you're bid or not. 70 to go. Anybody want them at 70 on that? 60's in the front row here. 70 to go now. Get them at 70. Anybody want them at 70 on that now? Get them at 70. 70. Where now? Bid them at 70. Anybody want them at 70? Sold them 60. Bidder 114, is it? 104. Bidder 104 is your buyer. Bidder 104. Lot 2242. Got 6 more signs here. What do you got on that? Start them at 50. 50 for the signs now. Get them at 50 on that. Who'll give 50? $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? Give me 50. Anybody? 50 to go. Get them at 50. 50. Start them at 50 for the group now. Get them at 50 on that. What do you give? Give me 25. Get them at 25 to go. 25 on that now. Get them at 25 to go. Get them at 25. Who wants them? 25 on the lot now. Get them at 25 to go. Get them at 25. Get them at 25 to go. Any interest? 25 to start. Need 25. Who wants them? 25, 25, 25. And 25 here. Now 30 to go on that now. Get them at 30. Anybody else want them at 30? 30 to go. Get them at 30. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 30. 30 to go. Get them at 30. Sold them 25. Bidder 289. Bidder 289. Lot 2245 on the Lowe's seed, with a Lowe's hybrid seed sign here. Take a look at that. It's in pretty good shape. What do you got on that? 110, 110 to go. Get him at 110, 10, 110 now. Get him at 110 here, 20, 120, and 130 now. Get him at 130 on the sign, 130 where now? Get him at 130, 130. Anybody 130 on that now? 130 bid, 140, and 150, 150. Want him 150 on that now. Get him at 150, 150, 60, 160 bid, 170 on that now. Get him at 170. Anybody 170, 170, 170 to go. Anybody want him at 170 on that now? Get him at 170 now. Bid him at 170. All in, all done. 170. I got 160 bid. Need 170. Any further bidding at 170 on that now? Get him at 170. Anybody want him at 170? 170 to go. Sold him 160. Bidder number 4166. Lot 2246 on the single-sided Royal brand seeds. Again, nice sign there. What do you got? 100 bid, 10, 110 on that. 110, 20 now, get him at 120. 120 where now? Bid him at 120, 120, 130, 140 to go. 140 where now? Bid him at 140, 140, and 150 to go now. Get him at 150 on that. You want him 150, 60, 160 right here. 170 now, get him at 170, 170 on that now. 170, no, get him at 170, 170. Anybody else? 170 here. Now 180 to go. 180, 190. You want him at 190, 190 for the sign. Now get him at 190, 190. I got 180 in house here, 190 on that now. Bid him at 190. Any further bidding at 190 now? Get him at 190, 190. Anybody want him at 190? Sold him 180, bidder 106. 180, bidder 106. Lot 2247. Got another group of signs here. Take a look there. What do you got? 50, 50, bid 60 on that now. Get him at 60 for the signs to go. Get him at 60. Who wants them? $60 on the group here. Get him at 60. I've got 50, $60 to go now. Get him at 60. Any further bidding at $60 to go. 60 for the signs now. Anybody want them at 60? Internet 60, 60 to go on that now. Bid him at 60. Anybody else? 60 for the signs now. Get him at 60. Give me 60 on that. Any interest at 60 to go? Get him at 60. Sold him $50 to bidder number 4166, lot 2248, the Gerson's feed sign. What do you got? 50, 60 for Gerson, 60 on that now. 60. Anybody want him at 60 now? Get him at 60. $60 here. Hand 70 now. But him at 70. 70. Anybody? 70 to go on that now. Get him at 70. 70. $80 now. Get him at 80. You want him at 80 on that now? 80 bid. Now 90. $90. Anybody 90 on that now? 90 bid. $100 bill. 100 there. 10 now. Get him at 110 for Gerson's now. Get him at 110. 110. 110 on that. 110. You want him now? Give me 110 on that. 110 to go. Any further bidding at 110 now? Get him at 110. Got 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110 to go. Last chance. Give me 110 on that. Get him at 110. Sold him $100. Bidder 106. 106 your buyer. Lot 2249. 96-inch country with the arrow illuminated advertising sign. That's a nice one right there. What do you got? 160. I got you beat. I got 200. Who give 2 1/4 now? Get him at 225 on the sign now. Get him at 225. 225. Anybody? 225. 225. I got 250 now. 275. You want them? 275. 275 to go now. Get him at 275. I got 300 now. 1/4. 325 to go. Get him at 325. Get him at 350. You want them? 350. 350 now. Get him at 350. 3 1/4 online here. Need 350. 350 and 75. Now 400. 400 to go. Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. You want him at 400 on that now. Get him at 4. Anybody want him at 400 now? Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. 375 here. Need 400. 400. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 4. Last chance. Give me 400. Sold him 375. Bidder number 4171. Lot number 2250 on the registered Holstein sign. What do you got? 750. How about 800 on that? Get him at 8 for the sign now. Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 800. Give me 800. Anybody? 800. 800. 800 for the sign now. Get him at 8 to go. 800. 850 on that. Get him at 850. How about 900 to go? Get him at 9. 900. You want him at 900 to go. Get him at 9 to go. Get him at 9. 900 now. Get him at 9. Anybody else want him at 900? 850 the bid. Need 900 on that now. Get him at 9. You want him at 900? 900. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 9 to go. Get him at 9. Last chance on that. Give me 900. Sold him 850. Bidder number 2257. 2257. Lot 2251, the VC fertilizer sign. What do you got? 500 to go on that. Get him at 5. 500 for the sign to go. Get him at 500. Who wants them? Start him at 500 on that. Get him at 5. 5 to go for VC here. Get him at 500 now. 500. Who wants them? Give me 500 on that. You want them? 500. 500 to go. How about 400 for the sign? Give me 400 on that. Anybody? 4 to go. Get him at 4. 400 now. Get him at 4 to go. Need 400 on that. Anybody? 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400 to start. Any interest? 400. 400. 400. Pass on that. Lot 2252 on the Richland, Georgia post office sign here. What do you got? 225. It'll be 250 on the sign now. Get him at 250. I've got 225. Need 250. Back here, 75 at a 275 on that now. 275. Now 300. You want him at 3 and 1/4. Now 350. 350. You want him at 350 on that now. Get him at 350. No, get him at 350. 3 1/4 online here. Need 350 on that. Get him at 350. 350 now. Get him at 350. Any further bidding at 350. Now 375 rather. Get him at 375. Now 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400 on that now. Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400. 400 for the lot to go. Get him at 400 now. Get him at 4. I've got 375. Who give 400 on that now? Get him at 4. You want him at 400. 400. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400. Now 25. 425. Get him at 4 1/4 now. Get him at 4 1/4. Anybody else? 4 1/4 now. Get him at 425. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 425. 425. Last chance on that now. Get him at 425. 425. Sold him 400. Bidder number 6987. Lot 2253. We got the Poland China Hog single-sided sign. That is a good one right there. Take a look. What do you got? 350, 75 at a 375 here. Now 4 to go. Get him at 400, 400, 400, 25, 425, 450 on that now. Get him at 450. Now 475, 500 to go on that. Get him at 5, 500. You want him at 550, 550, and 600 to go now. Get him at 6, $600 now. Get him at 6 here. Now 650, 650. You want him at 650. I got 600 online, 650 to go now. Get him at 650. Any further bidding at 650 on that now. 650. I got 650 here. Need 7, 700, 700. Now bid him at 7 here. 750 to go. 750 for the sign now. Get him at 750 and 800 to go. Get him at 8, 800 now. Bid him at 8 here. 850, 850. Now get him at 850, 850. 9 to go. Get him at 900. You want him at 9 for the sign now. Get him at $900 on that. Get him at 9, 9 to go. Get him at 900 on the phone. 950 now. Get him at 950. 950 where now? Bid him at 950. You want him? 950. $1,000 now. Get him at 1,000. You want him? 1,000 to go. Get him at 1,000. 950's online. 1,000 is the phone. 1,100 now. Get him at 1,100. You want him? 1,100. 1,100 to go on that now. Get him at 11 to go. 1,100 now. Bid him at 11. I've got 1,000 on the phone. Need 1,100 now. Who wants them? 1,100. Any further bidding at 1,100 on that now. 11 to go. All in, all done. Now 11 here. Now 1,200 to go. Get him at 12. 1,200. 1,200 for the sign now. Get him at 1,200. I've got 11 bid. Need 1,200 on that now. Get him at 12. 1,200. Any further bidding? I got 12 on the phone. $1,300 on that now. Get him at 13. 13. 1,300. Anybody else want him at 1,300? I got 1,200 on the phone. Need 1,300 now. Get him at 13. 13. 1,300 on that now. Get him at 13. Who else now? Get him at 13. 13. Anybody want him at 13 now? 1,300 now. 13. You want him? 1,300. I got 12 here. 13. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 13. Last chance on that now. Get him at 1,300. Sold him $1,200. Bidder number 57, your buyer bidder, 57. Lot 2254, we got the Arthur City Baptist Church sign. What do you got? 150 for the sign now. Start them at 150 on that now. Get them at 150 to go. 150 where now? But about 150. Start them at 150 here. 60 now. Get them at 160 on that. Anybody want them at 160 now? Get them at 160. 150 here. 160. Anybody else want them at 160 now? Get them at 160. 160 where? 160. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 160 now. 160. Anybody? 160. 160, 170 on that, 170, 180 on that now. Give me 180. Now get him at 180. 170 is in-house. Need 180. Anybody else? 180 on that now. Get him at 180. You want him? 180, 180, 180 to go. Last chance on that now. Get him at 180. 180 to go now. Get him at 180. Sold him 170 to bidder 104, is it? 104, bidder 104. 2255 on the Beloit, Wisconsin Gun Club sign. That's the big one hanging right back there. What do you got? 50, 60 on the Gun Club now. Get him at 60 on that. Who gives $60 on that now? Get him at 60. I got 50, 60, 70 to go on that now. Get him at 70, 70, $80 on that now. Get him at 80. You want him at 80. Here, now 90 to go. 90 where? Here, $100 bill. 100 to go for the Gun Club. 100 bid, 10 now. Get him at 110 on that now. 10 bid, 20, 120, 120, 130, 130, 40, 140 to go. Get him at 140. Now 150, 160, 160 on that now. 170, 170, and 180. 180 there, 190, 190, 190 there, 2 to go. Get him at 200, 2 there and a quarter now. Get him at 225, 250, now 250. Give me 250, 75 at a 275 and 300, 300, 25, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter bid, 350, 350 there, 75 at a 375. 375 now. Get him at 375. You want him? 375. 350 bid. 75. Now 4 to go. Get him at 400. 25. 425 on that. Anybody? 425. Now 450. And 475. 475 to go. You want them? 475. I got 450. 75 now. Get him at 475 on that now. Anybody else? Is that a bid back there? Nope. 475. Anybody want him at 475 to go? Get him at 475. It's all right, man. 475. Who wants them? 475. I'm trying not to be boring. 475. Anybody want him at 475? I got 450 here. Need 475. Anybody else want him at 475? Sold him 450. Bidder number 4171. 2256, the Country Kitchen. Neon sign, the porcelain faceplate, though. What do you got? 350 on that. Get him at 350. 75 at a 375 on that now. 375 from the Country Kitchen. Give me 375 on that. Anybody? 375 right here. How about 400 to go now? Get him at 4. 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter. Now get him at 425. 450 on that. Get him at 450. 450. You want him at 450 and 75 at a 475 to go. 475 on the sign plate here. Get him at 475. 450 I've got. Need 75 at a 475. Anybody else? 475. 475. Sold him 450. Bidder number 6987. 2257. Got the 64-inch DeKalb flying corn sign here. What do you got? 130. I got 150. 160 on that. Get him at 160. 160 on the sign now. Get him at 160. Who wants him? 160. I got 170. 180. Now get him at 180 on that. 180. 190 to go. 190. Now 200 to go. Get him at 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. 225 on that now. Anybody else? 225. 200's a bid here. 25 to go now. Get him at 225 for DeKalb now. Get him at 225. Any interest at 225 on that? Get him at 225. Get him at 225. 225. 250 on the flying corn. Now 75 at a 275. 275 now. Give me 275 on the sign here. 275. 250's the bid. Now 275. Any further bidding at 275 on that now? Get him at 275. 275. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number 3509. 2258 on the Feed Nutrina single-sided sign here. What do you got? 250. 275 on that. Here now. 300 to go now. Get him at 300. Who wants them? 300, 3 and a quarter. Now 350 on that. Now get him at 350 to go. 350. Anybody want him at 350? Now 375. Give me 400 on that. Now get him at 400. Who wants them? Now get him at 4 to go. Anybody? 400. 25. Now 450. 450 on that. Now 450 for the sign. Now get him at 450. I've got 4 and a quarter. 450. Now 75. 500 to go on that. Now get him at 5. You want them? 500. 500 to go on that. Now 5 and 50. 550. Now get him at 550. You want them? 550. 550. Now 60 to go. Get him at $600 on that. Get him at 600, 600. 550's in-house. Need 600. Now 650. 650, no. Get him at 650. Anybody want him at 650 on that now? Get him at 650. 650. Anybody 650 now? 600. 650. Now 7 to go. Get him at $700. 7 bid. Now 50 for the sign. Get him at 750. 750 on that now. Get him at 750. Anybody 750. 750 where now? Get him at 750. Haul in, all done on that now. Get him at 750. 7's a bid. 50 now. Get him at 750. Last chance now. Get him at 750. Sold him $700 to bidder number 6902. Lot 2259. The original Fremont Hotel and Casino carpeted doormat. There we go. What do you got? $200 on the doormat now. Get him at 200 now. Bit of it 2 to go. $200 on that. Anybody want him at 2 now? Bit of it 2 to go. Get him at $200. Start him at 200 for the doormat here. Who'll give 200 on that now? Get him at 200 to start now. Get him at 2 to go. Anybody want him at 200 on that? 200 and a quarter now. Get him at 2 and a quarter. 225 now. Bit of it 225. Anybody want him at 225 for that? I got 200 bid 25 now. Get him at 225. Anybody want him at 225 now? Get him at 225. Last chance. 225. Sold him 200. Bidder number 6987. 2260. Got the Trojan bread advertising sign here, and I've got 200. What do you got? I got 2. How about 2 and a quarter now? Get him at 225 for the sign now. 225 here. I got 250. Now 275 at a 275. 275. I got 275 in-house. I got 300 with me. Now 3 and a quarter. You want him at 3 and a quarter? I got 3 and a quarter on this side. Now 350. 350. You want him at 350? 350 now, but him at 350. 3 and a quarters on this side. Need 350 on that now. Get him at 350 and 375 to go. 375 and 400 to go now. Get him at $400. You want him at 4 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter. Now 450. 450 for the sign now. Get him at 450. 450 now. 475. 500 to go. Get him at 500. You want him at 500. 550. 550 for the sign. No. Get him at 550. Anybody else want him at 550? 500's the bid. Now 50 to go. Get him at 550 on that. Any interest at 550? 550 to go. Get him at 550. Sold him $500 to bidder number 6987. 2261. Got the vintage co-op sign here. What do you got? 325. It'll be 325 for the co-op sign. 325. Anybody 325 for the co-op sign now. Get it at 325. It'll be 325 on that. 325 to go. Get it at 325. 300 bid. How about 325 now? Any further bidding at 325 on that now? Get it at 325. Should see hands everywhere on that. Get it at 325. Who wants them now? Get it at 325. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 325. 325. Last chance. Give me 325. Sold them 300. Bidder number 3509. 3509. Lot 2262 on the Hotel Moorhead porcelain sign here. What do you got on that? 300 is bid. Give me 325 for the hotel sign. Now 350. 350 for that now. 350. 75. Now 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400 bid. 25. Now 450. 450 and 75. Now 5 to go. Get him at 500. 500 on the sign now. Get him at 5 to go. Who wants him now? Get him at 5. 500 here. 50 now. Get him at 550 on that. 550. Where now? But him at 550. Anybody want him at 550 now? 550. 550. Any further bidding at 550 to go now. Get him at 550. 500's a bid here. Need 50. 550. You want them? 550. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 550 to go. Get them at 550. Sold them $500 to bidder number 6987. 2263 on the MFA grains and feed sign. What do you got? 180. How about 190 on that? 190 for the sign now. Give me 190. Now 2 to go. Get him at 200 and a quarter now. Get him at 2 and a quarter. 225. It'll be 250. 75. Now 275. It'll be 275 on that. Anybody want him at 275? 250's online. 275 to go. Get him at 275. You want him now. Give me 275 on that. Get him at 275 on the MFA sign. 275. Any interest at 275 now? Get him at 275. All in, all done now. Get him at 275. 275 to go. Get him at 275. Sold him 250 to bidder number 61003. Your buyer. Lot 2264. The Suffolk Sheep Bruce Harris advertising sign. Again, another real good one there. What do you got? 150, 60 on the sign now, get a bid 160, 160 for the sign now, 60, 70, 170 now, bid a bid 170. Who wants them now? Get a bid 170, 170, 170, Hannah, 180 there, 190 to go. 190, anybody? 190. 180's in-house, 190, 190 here now, 2 and a quarter now, get a bid 2 and a quarter. 225, now 250, now 275 on that, get a bid 275. Who wants them? 275, it a bid 3 and a quarter now, get a bid 3 and a quarter on that now, get a bid 325. You want them? 325. I got 300 in-house here, 25 to go now, get a bid 325. Hey, anybody else want them at 325 to go? Get them at 325 here. Now 350. You want them at 350? 350, 350 for the sign now. No, get them at 350. Anybody else want them at 350 to go? I got 3 and a quarter online. Need 350. 75 at a 375 now. 375. You want them? 375. Now 4 to go. Get them at 400 on that now. Bid them at 4. $400. Anybody? 400, 400, 400 on that now. Get them at 4 to go. Any interest at 400 now? Get them at 4 here and 4 and a quarter now. Get them at 425. Who wants them? 425. I got 400 online. Give me 425. You want them? 425, 425. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 425. Sold them 400. Bidder number 6902. 2265. The Maple Lawn Farm sign here. What do you got? 250, 275 on the sign now. Get them at 275. Anybody? 275 on that now. Get them at 275. I got 250. How about 275 for the sign now? Get them at 275. Now 300 to go. Give me 300 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. Now get them at 325 on that. 325, 350 where? 350 and 75 at a 375 now. 375. Maple Lawn Farm 375. Now 4 to go. Get them at 400. 25 at a bid 425 on that now. Who'll get 425 and now 450. 450 on that. Get up at 450, 450, 4 and a quarter bid, 450 now. Get up at 450, 475 to go. 475. Who wants them? 475. Any interest? 475, 475, 450 is the bid, and 475 to go. Who else now? 475, now 500 on that. Get them at 550, 550 to go. Get them at 550 now. Any interest? At 550 on that now. Get them at 550, 550. Where now? Bid them at 550. Anybody else? 550. All in, all done now. Get them at 550. Last chance on that now. Get them at 550, 550 to go. Get them at 550. Sold them 500. Bidder number 4166. Lot 2266. The Lost Creek Acres double-sided farm sign. What do you got there? 120, 30, 130 on that. Get them at 130, 130 for the sign here. Give me 130. Who wants them? 130, 120 bid, 30 now. Get them at 130 on that. 130 where now? Bid them at 130, 130, 130. Lost Creek Acres at $130. Who wants them? Give me 130. Anybody? 130, 130, 130 to go on that. Get them at 130. Sold them 120 to bidder number 4166. Lot 2267. The Holverson Farms Tin Litho. What do you got on that? 180. How about 190 now? 190 to go. 190 for the sign here. 190. 200 to go. Get him at 2. 200. 200. 200 on that now. Bit of a 2 to go. Give me 200. Who wants them now? Get him at 2. 200. 200 to go on that now. I've got 190 here. Need 2. You want them? 200. 200 on that now. 200 where now? Bit of a 2. 2 to go. Get him at $200. 190. 200. Now a quarter. 2 and a quarter. Now get him at 225. 225. Bit of a 250 on that now. Get him at 250. Anybody want him at 250 now? Get him at 250. How about 275 on that? Now get him at 275. 250 is the bid here. Need 275. Anybody? 275. 275. All 275. Now 3 to go. Get him at 300. Give me 300 on that. Who wants them? 300 for the sign. Now get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300 is bid. 325 to go. Now get him at 325. You want them? 325. 325. Any interest? At 325 on that. Now get him at 325 right here. Now 350. Give me 350 on the Holverson Farm now. Get him at 350. Anybody? 350 now. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 350. 350 to go. Get him at 350. Last chance on that now. Get him at 350. 350. 350. Sold him 325. Bidder number 61004. Lot 2268. Hunter's Nest Bar and Grill. Look at that. What do you got? 200. Start him at 200 on that. Give me 200 for the sign now. Anybody? 2 to start now. Bit of a 2. 200 now. Bit of a 2 to go. $200 on the sign now. Anybody want him at 2? 200. 200 to go. Get him at 200 on that now. Any interest? At 200 on that now. Get him at 2. 200. 200. What do you give on that? 200. Anybody? 200. Pass on that. Lot 2269 on the Pollard Hereford sign here. That's a pretty cool one there. What do you got? 650. How about 700 on that? Get him at 7. 700. Anybody? 7 to go now, but a bit 700. For the sign here, get him at $700. Any interest? At 7 now, but a bit 7 to go. Anybody? 700. 700. 700. Any 7 right here. Now 750 to go. Get him at 750 and 800 on that now, but a bit 8 to go. Get him at 8. $800. You want him at 8? 800. 800. 800. I've got 750. 800 is bid. 850 on that now. 850. Now 9 to go. Get him at $900. Who'll give 900 on that? Anybody? Want him at 9? 9 to go. Get him at 900. 900, 900 to go on that now, but a bit 9. 850, 900, now 950. Anybody? 950, 950 to go. Any interest at 950 now, but a bit 950. Oh, 950, yes, and $1,000. 1,000 on that now. Get about 1,000. Anybody? 1,000 to go. 1,000 where now? But about 1,000. I've got 950. Need $1,000 now. 1,000 is bid. 1,100 on that now. Get them at 11. 1,100. You want them at 11 on that now. 11 to go. Who else now? 1,100. 11 is bid. Give me 1,200 on that now. Get them at 12 for Paul at Hereford's. 1,200. 1,300 to go. 13 where now? But a bit 13. 13 on the sign now. Get them at $1,300. Who'll give 1,300 on that now? Get them at 1,300. I got 1,200 bid. Need 13 now. But a bit 13. 1,300. Any interest at 1,300 on that now? Get them at 13 to go. Get them at 13. 13. 1,300. Last chance on that now. Get them at 1,300 to go. 1,300 where? Sold them $1,200 to bidder number 6917. Lot 2270. The all jersey milk sign here. What do you got on that? $1,200 on that. Get him at 12. 1,200. 1,200 now. But at 12. Maybe 1,200 to start on that now. Get him at 12. Hey, anybody want him at $1,200 on the sign to go? Get him at 1,200 here. 1,200. Start him at 1,200. Anybody want him at 1,200? 1,200 on that. Give me 12 to start. Anybody? 1,200. What did he give on that? Give me $1,000. Anybody want him at 1,000 to go on that now? Get him at 1,000. 1,000 to go. Anybody? 1,000. 1,000. 1,000 here now. 1,100 to go. Get him at 11. 1,100 on that. Anybody want him at 11 to go? Get him at 1,100. Any interest at 11? I got 1,000. Need 1,100 on that. Anybody? 1,100. 1,100. 1,100 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 11. 11 to go. Get him at $1,100. Last chance on that now. Get him at 11. 11 to go. Get him at 1,100. Sold him $1,000 to bidder number 6902, 2271. Got a nice double-sided Swisher hog feed sign here. Take a look at that. That's a beauty. What do you got? 130. I got 140. Who'll give 150 on that? Get him at 150, 150, 60, 170 to go now. Get him at 170 on that. 170 where? I've got 180 absentee. Need 190 on that. Now get him at 190. 190 on that now. But a bit 190 to go. And 190. I've got 200 here. 2.25 now. Get him at 225. 225 for the sign now. Get him at 225 here and 250 now. But at 250. Anybody want him at 250? Who'll give 250 on that now? Get him at 250. I got 2.25. Need 250 on that. Anybody want him at 250 for the sign now? Get him at 250. 250. 250 on that now, but a bit 250 back there, and 275 on that. Any interest? 275, 275. 250 is the phone. Need 275 on that. 275. You want them? 275. Now 300 to go. Get him at 300 on that. 300. 300, yes. 325. Now get him at 325. Anybody? 325. I got 300 on the phone. Need 325. 325 on that. Now get him at 3.25. Now get him at 325. Anybody else? 325. 325. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 325. Sold him $300 to bidder number 57, bidder 57. Lot 2272. Capital City Meadow Gold ice cream sign. What do you got? 225. It'll be 225 on the ice cream sign. Give me 225 on that. I've got 200. Need 25. 225. It'll be 250 now. Who'll give 250 right here? Now 275. Anybody? 275 on that now. Get him at 275. 275 for the lot now. Get him at 275. 250 is the bid here. And 275 to go. Who wants them? 275. Anybody else want them at 275 on that now? Get him at 275. 275. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 275. Any interest at 275 for the ice cream sign now. Get him at 275. Anybody else want him at 275? Sold him 250 to bidder number 6902, 2273. Got a lot of 8 of them here. Nice grouping of signs. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 70, 80 for the bunch now. Get him at 80. Give me 80 for all the signs here. Get him at 80. Anybody? $80 on that now. Who'll give $80? Anybody want him at 80 on that now? Bid him at 80. $80. I've got 70. Need 80 on that now. Bid him at 80. Any further bidding? At 80 on that now. Get him at 80. 70's the bid here. Any interest? At $80 on that now. Get him at 80. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. $80. Anybody want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. All in, all done now. Get him at 80. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. Sold him 70. Bidder number 4166, lot 2274. Again, nice, another nice group here. 3 signs, one money takes them all. What do you got? 110, 110 for the lot now. Get him at 110, 110, 110. Where now? Get him at 110 on that. 110. All the signs here. Get him at 110, 110. Hey, anybody want about 110 on that now? Get him at 110, 110. Where? Any interest? At 110. Give me 110 on that. Anybody want about 110, 110, 110 to go. Get him at 110. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110, 110. Any interest? At $110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 4166, lot 2275. 6 more signs here. What do you got? 80. How about 90 for the bunch now? $90 on that. Anybody? 90. 90 for the group here. Get them at 90. You get 6 of them here. $90 on that. Anybody? Want them at 90. All the signs here. Get them at 90 on that now. Bid them at 90 to go. 90 where now? Bid them at 90 right here. Give me 100 on that now. Get them at 100. 100. 100 for the lot now. $100 on the lot. Give me 100 to go on that now. Bid them at 100. Any interest? At 100 to go on that now. Get them at 100. Anybody want them at 100? 90's right here. Who give 100 on that now? Get them at 100. 100. You want them at 100? Last chance on that now. Get them at 100 to go. Bid them at 100. Sold them $90 to bidder number 4166. Lot 2276. You got 3 more signs here. You got some danger and warning signs here. What do you got on that? 100 is bid. 110 for all 3. 110 on that. 110. 10 now. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Who wants them? 110. 10 now. Get him at 110 to go. 110. Any interest? At 110 for all 3 signs now. Get him at 110. 110. 110. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 110 to go. 110 now. Get him at 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 4166, lot 2277. 3 more signs here. 3 of the danger signs. What do you got? 100, 110 here, 20, 120 to go. 120 for all 3 now. Get him at 120. Anybody else? 120 on that now. 20, 130 now. Get him at 130 for all 3. 130. You want him at 130? 130. 40 now. Get him at 140. 140. 140 back there. 150 now. Get him at 150. No, 150. Who else now? Get him at 150. 150. 150 for the lot to go. Get him at 150. Anybody else? 150. I got 140 back here. Need 150 on that. All in, all done now. Get him at 150. 150. 150. Sold him 140, bidder 290, is it? Bidder 290, bidder 290. Lot 2278, got the child-sized Chippendale style chair. What do you got? Give me 50 for the chair here. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50? For the chair here, get him at 50. Anybody? 50. Any interest at $50 on that now? Get him at 50. $50 hair, but him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? 50. Start him at 50. Any interest? 50 to go. How about 25 on that? Get him at 25 for the chair now. Get him at 25, 25, 25. Any interest at 25 on that? Get him at 25. Pass on that. Lot 2279 got the large Capodimonte lamp with the shade on it there. What do you got? 225 at a 2 1/4 on that. Now get him at $225. 225. Anybody? 225 at 225. I've got 200 bid. Need 25 on that. Get him at 225 for the lamp here. 225. Where? But him at 225. Hey, anybody want him at 225 on that now? Get him at 225. 225. 225. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 225. Last chance on that now. Get him at 225. Sold him $200 to bidder number 61007. Lot 2280. Got the 1950s designer lamp here with an interesting shade there. What do you got? $100 on the lamp now. Get him at 100. Anybody want him at 100 on the lamp now? Get him at 100 to go. Give me 100 on that. Anybody want him at 100? 100. 100 for the lot now. Get him at 100 to go. Start me at 100. Who wants him? 100 for the lamp now. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100. 100. 100. Need 100 to start here. Anybody want him at 100? 100 to go. 100 here. 10. Got 110 in the back. 120 now. Get him at 120. 130. 130 now. Get him at 130. Want him at 130? I got 120 up front here. Need 130. 130. 130. You want him at 130? 120 is up here. You want him at 130, Mark? Or Dave, you want him at 130? 130, yes. 140 to go. Get him at 140. 140, no. Get him at 140. 140. Anybody else? 140 on that now. Get him at 140. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 140. 140. Sold him 130. Bidder 105. Bidder 105. Lot 2280A. We've got the stained leaded floral glass shade here. What a beauty. What do you got? I've got, I got bids to break the tie here, and I've got 100. 110. Who give 120 on that? 120 now. Get him at 120. 120 on the shade now. Get him at 120 to go. 120 where now? Get him at 120. 120. 120 on that now. Get him at 120. Anybody else? 120 now. Any interest? 120. 120 for the shade now. Get him at 120 to go. And 120 yes. 130 here. 140. You want him at 140 on that now? No. 140. Anybody else? 140 on that now. Get him at 140. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 140. 140. 140 to go. Get him at 140. Sold him 130 to bidder 112, bidder 112. Lot 2281. We got the quarter sawn adjustable industrial stool here. What do you got? 90, $100 on that. 100 to go now. Bid about 100 for the stool now. Get about 100 on that. 100 here. And 10 now. Get about 110 for the stool. 110, 20 now. Get about 120 on that. Maybe 120, 20 there. 130, 140 now. Bid about 140 to go. Get about 140 on the stool now. Get about 140. Now 150. Now 160. 160 on that. Anybody? 160? You want about 160. Now 170 to go on that now. 170. Anybody? 170, 170, 170 to go. I've got 160. 170 for the stool now. Get about 170. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 170, 170 to go. 170 where? Sold him 160. Bidder number? 61009. Lot 2282. Got a pair of the telephone benches here. One money takes them both. What do you got? 50. How about 60 for both now? Get them at 60 for the benches here. $60 on the lot now. Get them at 60. Two pieces here. $60. Anybody want them at 60 on that? Give me 60. Anybody? 60 to go on that now. Get them at 60. $60. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 60. $60. You want them at 60. Give me 60 on that. Anybody want them at 60? $60. Last chance. Give me $60 on that. Get them at 60. Sold them 50. Bidder number? 4042. Lot 2283. We got the oak card table here. That's kind of a neat piece right there. What do you got? 110, 110, 20 to go now. Get him at 120, 120, 130 now. Get him at 130, 130 for the table. 130, 40 now. Get him at 140, 140 yes, no, 140, 50, 150 on that. 150 to go. Get him at 150, 150. Anybody? 150, 150, 150. I got 150 here. Need 160 on that now. Get him at 160, 160 yes, 160, 70 now. 170, 170, 80 now. Get him at 180, 180. Anybody? 180 on that now. Get him at 180. You want him? 180, 180, 190 now. Get him at 190. 200 to go. I need 200. You want him at 200 and a quarter now. Get him at 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225. 225. 225. 200 on this side. 25. Get him at 225. How about you, phone? 225. Anybody? 225. I got 200 seated. 225 is the phone. Now 250. 250. Either one of you now. Get him at 250. 250 on that now. Get him at 250. 250 on that now. Get him at 250. I got 2 1/4 on the phone. 250 now. Get him at 250. Anybody want him at 250 now? Get him at 250 on that. Any interest? At 250 now. Get him at 250. All in, all done now. Get him at 250. Sold them 2 1/4. Bidder number 64 is your buyer. Bidder 64. Lot number 2284. We got the Asian elephant form seat, the garden seat here. What do you got? 50 for the seat here. Get him at 50, 50, 50 on that now. Bid him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. Start him at $50 on the lot now. Get him at 50. Give me $50 on that. Anybody want him at 50? $50. $50 on that. Get him at 50. Give me 25. Anybody? 25 to go on that now. Get him at $25. 25 for the garden stool here. Get him at 25. Anybody? 25. Is that a bid? No. 25. 25 on that now. Get him at 25. Anybody want him at 25 on that? Get him at 25. Pass on that. Lot 2285. Got the large oak cabinet with the mirror. What a beautiful piece of furniture that is. What do you got? $1,000 on that. Give me 1,000 to go. Anybody want about 1,000? 1,000 on that now. Start them at $1,000. Who wants them? 1,000? 1,000 to go. Get them at 1,000. Start me at 1,000 on this one. Anybody? 1,000? 1,000? 1,000 on that now. Get them at 1,000 to go. Anybody want them at 1,000 on that now? Get them at 1,000. 1,000. Start them at 1,000. 1,000. The phone interested at 1,000? 1,000? $1,000. Anybody want them at 1,000 on that now? Get them at 1,000. Give me 750 on that. 750. 750. You want them at 750? 750. 750 on the lot now. Get them at 750. Start me at 750. Who wants them? 750, 750, 750. Anybody want them at 750 on that now? Get them at 750, 750, 750. No, get them at 750. Any interest at 750? No, get them at 750. How about 500? Give me 500 on that. Get them at 5. 500 to go. Get them at 5. 500, 500, 500 on that. 500. Who wants them? 500. Start them at 500. Anybody? 5 to go. Get them at 500. Any interest at 500? Last chance, 500. Pass on the lot. Lot number 2285A. Got the Eastlake solid walnut piece here on the secretary hutch. What do you got? 110, 110 to go. Get him at 110, 10, 110 on that now. 110 to go. Get him at 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. 110 where? I've got 100 here. 110 on that. Get him at 110, 10, 110 on that. Anybody else want him at 110, 10, 110 to go? Get him at 110. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 110 to go. 110 to go. Get him at 110. Sold him $100. Bidder number 4042. My, how times have changed, huh, Randy? Lot number 2285B. Got the oak roll top desk here with the key. What do you got? 500 on that. Anybody want him at 5 to go? Get him at 500 for the desk now. Get him at 500.
This has a little bit of music box history. This was Al Chaffness's desk. Al Chaffness was, in fact, the absolute premier restorer of antique music boxes, and this was the desk he did a lot of his work on.
Well, there you go. All right, give me 500 for that. Anybody want him at 500 on that now? Get him at 5. Start him at $500. Anybody want him at 5? 5 to go. Get him at 500 for the roll top desk here. 500. Give me 400 on that. Anybody? 4 to go. Get him at 4. 400 now. Get him at 4 to go. $400. Any interest at 400 to go? Get him at 4. 400 for the desk now. Get him at 4. 400. How about $300? Anybody want him at 3? 300. Little history behind this one too. Get him at 300 on that. Anybody want him at 3? 3 to go. Get him at 300. Pass on that. Lot number 2286. Get a pair of the vitrine cabinets here. One money takes them both. Take a look at that. What do you got? Start them at $500. Give me 5 for the pair now. Bid him at 5. 5 to go. Get him at $500 on that now. Get him at 5. Who wants them? 500. Anybody want them at 5 to go? Get him at $500. 500 for the pair to go. Get him at 500.
These cabinets have a sad story. They were actually purchased by a collector at the tune of $5,000, but when they were delivered, he bought them online. When they were delivered, they're in the condition you see. One has a cracked glass and some other cabinet damage. So now they're being sold at no reserve.
All right, 500. Anybody want him at 5 for the pair to go? Get him at 500 on that now. Bid him at 5 to go. Get him at 5. 500 now. Bid him at 5. Give me 400 for the pair. 400. Who wants him now? Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400 on that now. 400. Takes them both now. Get him at 4. You want him at 400 on that now. Get him at 4. Internet 400. Give me 300. Anybody want him at 3 to go? Get him at 300 on that now. Bid him at 3. Any interest? 300. 300. 300 to go. Get him at 300. 325 at a 325 at a 325 now. Who'll give 325 for the pair to go? Get him at 325 on that. Anybody else want him at 325? 325 to go. Get him at 325. Anybody else want him at 325? 325. Last chance on that now. Get him at 325. Sold him $300 to bidder number 2075. Lot 2287. Contemporary display case here. Nice glass piece. What do you got? 110, 10 now, 110 on that. Get him at 110 for the case here. Get him at 110 to go. 110 on that now. Bid him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. 100 I've got. 110 to go now. Bid him at 110 on that now. 110. Anybody want him at 110 on that now? Get him at 110, 110, 110, 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that now? Get him at 110, 110, 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 61010. Lot 2287A, wooden glass display case. Start them at $50. 50 for the case now. Get them at 50 on that. Who'll give $50 on that now? But a bit 50. 50. Start them at 50 on that. Give me $50 on the display case now. Get them at 50. Hey, anybody want them at 50? 50. 60. 60 for the lot now. Get them at 60 on that. Give me 60 on the display case now. Get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60. $60. Get them at 60 on that now. But a bit 60. Any further bidding at $60 on that? Get them at 60. All in, all done. $60. Sold them 50 to bidder number 2075. 2287B. Got another one here. What do you got? $100 on that. 100 to go. Get them at 100 on the display case here. $100 on that now, but about 100 to go. Anybody want about 100? 100 where now, but about 100 to go. Any interest? $100. Start about 100 on that. Get them at 100. Anybody 100? How about $50 on that? Who wants them? 50, 60 on the lot now. Get them at 60. 60 where now, but about 60. Any interest? At 60 to go. I got 50 right here. Need 60 on the lot now. Get them at 60. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 60. $60. Get them at 60. Last chance on that now. Get them at 60. Sold them 50, bidder number 7. Can you upside down? 756. There it is. Thank you. 756. Lot number 2288. Got the Dino Rosen Murano glass sculpture. Take a look at that. Was there a title of that thing? Well, take a look at that. Two heads resting on the hands. What do you got? 4,000. Start them at 4,000 on the Murano glass here. Start them at 4,000 on that now. Get them at 4. 4 to go. Get them at 4,000 on that now. Bid them at 4. Anybody want them at 4,000 on that now? Get them at 4. $4,000 on that now. Get them at 4 to go. Start me at 4,000. Who wants them? 4,000 to go. 4,000, 4,000, 4,000. Any interest at 4,000? Pass on that. Lot number 2289. Got the arts and crafts door here. Start them at $200 for the door here. Get him at 2. 200 now, but at 2 to go. Get him at $200 on that. Anybody want him at 200 now? Get him at 2 for the door here. Who'll start him at 200 now? Get him at 2. 200. 200 on the lot now. Get him at 2 to go. But him at 200. Give me 200 on that. Anybody want him at 200? 150 on that. Anybody? 150. 150. 150 on that now. Get him at 150. Who wants him? 150 to go on that now. 150. 60. 160 for the door now. Get him at 160 on that. Give me 160. You want him? 160. 160. Anybody else? 160 on that now. Give me 160. Anybody? 160, 160. I've got 150 here. Need 160. All in, all done on that now. Get about 160 now. Get about 160, 160. Sold him 150 to bidder number 2075. 2290. Got the 3-piece stained glass set here. What do you got? 100, 110 on that. 110 for the glass here. 110 to go. Get him at 110 on the lot here. Give me 110 here. 20, 120. Now 130. 130 for the stained glass now. 130 on that now. 130, 140. Who wants them? 140. Now 50. 150 now. But 150 to go. 50, 60, 160. Now 170. Give me 170 on that now. And 180 on that now. 180 bid. 190. 190. What about 190? Give me 200 on that. 2 and a quarter now. Get him at 225. 225. But 250. 275. 275 for the lot here. 275 at 3 and a quarter now. Get him at 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. 350. 375. 375 for the glass here. Get him at 375. Now 400 and a quarter. 4 and a quarter. 425. Get him at 450 on that. Get him at 450. 450. Want him at 450 on that now. 450. I've got 425 bid. Need 450 on that. You want them? 450. 450. 450 on the lot now. Get him at 450. Any further bidding? 450. 450. Haul in, all done on that now. Get him at 450. Sold him 425 to bidder number 2075. Lot 2291. Get the Nickelodeon stained glass front here. What do you got on that? 250's bid. 275 on that. 275 for the front here. Get him at 275. Who wants them now? Get him at 275. It'll be $300 on the lot. Get him at 3 and a quarter. Now get him at 3 and a quarter. 325 for the Nickelodeon front. 325. 350 on that. Now get him at 350 and 75 at a 375. It'll be 375 on the lot here. Get him at 375. Who else now? 375. You want them? 375. 350's right here. 375. It'll be 375. Internet 375. Anybody else want them at 375 on that? 375 to go. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 375. 375. Sold him 350. Bidder number 2075. 2292. Got a pair of the matching stained glass leaded windows. What do you got? 50 for the pair to go. Get him at 50 on the windows now, but a bit at 50, 50, 60, 60 on that now. Get him at 60 here. 70 to go now. Get him at 70. Hey, anybody else want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70 here. 80 to go. Bit of at 80. How about 90 now? Bit of at 90. I got 80 in house. Need 90. $90. 90 here. $100 bill. Get him at 100 there. 10 now. Get him at 110 for the pair. 110. Anybody else want 10 now? 20. 120 on that now. Get him at 120. 30 to go now. Get him at 130. Anybody else? 130. Now 140 and 150 to go. Get him at 150. Any further bidding at 150. Now 160. 160. No. Get him at 160. Anybody? 160.
These are also out of a Nickelodeon. All the leaded glass coming up is all Nickelodeon glass.
All right, and I need 160. Got 150 bid. Need 160 on that now. 160 where now? Bid of at 160. Anybody want about 160? 150's online. Need 160. Anybody 160 now? Any interest at 160 on that now? Get him at 160. All in, all done now. Get him at 160. 160 to go. Sold him 150. Bidder number 2075. Was that right? 2075. 2293. Another window. Again, Randy says these come out of a Nickelodeon. What do you got? 100, 10, 10 now, 110 on that, 110 for the lot now, get him at 110 and 120 now, get him at 120, 130, 130, you want about 130, 140 to go on that now, get him at 140, 140, who wants them? 140, 140, 140, and 150 to go on that now, get him at 150, any interest at 150 now, get him at 150, 140 I've got here, need 150, 150 for the glass now, get him at 150, anybody want about 150 on that, get him at 150, 150, 150, sold him 140 to bidder number 2075. Lot 2294. 4 pieces. 4 matching pieces. Take a look here. What do you got? 650. How about 700 on that now? Get a bit 7 to go for the whole lot here. Get a bit 700 and 50 now. Get a bit 750. 800 to go on that now. Get a bit 800. 850. 850 bid 900. Get a bit 900. 9 bid 50 now. Get a bit 950. $1,000 on that. Give me 1,000. 1,100 on that. 11 bid 1,200. 1,200 on that now. 12 bid $1,300. 13, 14 now. Get a bit 1,400. 14, 1,500, 15, 1,600 on that now. Get a bit 16, hand 17 to go. Get a bit 17, 1,800, 18 bid 19, 19 there, 2,000 to go. Get a bit 2, hand a quarter, 2,100 now, 21, 2, now bid at 2,200, 2,300, now 4, 2,400, 25, 26, 2,600, 27 to go, 27, 2,800 on that, 29, 2,900, 3,000, 3,000, 3,250, 3,250, 3,500 to go, 35 bid, 3,750, 3,750, 3,750 to go now. Get him at 3,750. You want him? 3,750. Now 4,000 to go. Get him at 4,000. 4,250, 4,250 on that now. Get him at 4,250. You want him? 4,250, 4,250 to go now. Get him at 4,250. I've got 4,000 bid. Need 4,250. You want him? 4,250, 4,250 on that now. Get him at 4,250, 4,250. All in, all done now. Get him at 4,250. Last chance on that now. Get him at 4,250, 4,250. Sold him 4,000 to bidder number 2075. Lot 2295. Got the Remington Bronco Buster bronze statue here. What do you got? 200, 25, it'll be 225 on the bronze now, 225, it'll be 250, 250 on the bronze now, get him at 250, 250, you want him at 250 on that, who wants him, 250, was that a bid, 250 back there, 275, at a 275 on that, who'll give 275 on the bronze, anybody, 275, 275, 250's in-house here, need 275, anybody, 275, 275, last chance, 275, sold him 250, bidder one, what's your number, Dave? 115. That's it. Bidder 115. Bidder 115. Lot number 2295A. Got another Remington Bronco Buster here. What do you got on that? 110 for the statue now. Get him at 110, 10 now, 110 on that, 110 to go. Get him at 110, 20 now, bid him at 120, and 130 to go. Get him at 130 on that, 130. Where? Bid him at 130. You want him? 130, 130 to go. I've got 120 online here. Need 130 on that, 130. Who wants them? 130 now. Get him at 130. Any further bidding at 130 on that now. Get him at 130. You want him at 130 now. Get him at 130. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 130 and back, 140 now. Get him at 140 here, hand 150 to go. Get him at 150 now. Bid him at 150. 140's online. Need 150 now. Get him at 150 and 150, 60, 160 now. 160's the bid, 170. Any further bidding at 170 on that now. Get him at 170 to go. I got 160 online here. Need 170 on that now. Bid him at 170 now. Get him at 170. Any interest at 170 on that now. Get him at 170 to go. Get him at 170. All in, all done. 170. You want him? 170 on that now. Get him at 170. Any further bidding at 170 on that now. Get him at 170. Sold him 160. Bidder number 3086, 2295B. Got a couple of the bronze statues here. One money takes them all. What do you got? 50, 60 on the statues now. Get him at 60. Hand 70 to go on that now. But at 70, $70 for two of them now. Get him at 70. Who wants them? $70. You get them both now. Get him at 70 on that now. 70 back here. 80 to go now. Bit of at 80 and 80 here. Now 90. $90 there. $100 bill now. Bit of at 100. 100. 90's in house here. Need 100 now. Bit of at 100. $100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. I got 90 right here. Need 100. Anybody else want about 100? 100 back there. Now 110. 110 to go. 110. You want about 110? Now 120. 120 on that. No. Get him at 120. Who else now? Get him at 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that? Get him at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 682. Bidder 682. Lot 2296. The Peter Lick art photography. Wow, haven't seen one of those in a while. What do you got? Start him at 2,000. 2,000 on the Whispering Falls here. Get him at 2,000 on that now. Get him at 2,000. Who wants him? 2,000. Start him at 2,000 to go on that now. Anybody want him at 2,000 on that? Get him at 2,000. What did he give? Give me 1,500 on that. 1,500. Anybody want him at 1,500 on that now? Get him at 1,500 to go. Who'll give 1,500? Anybody want him at 1,500. 1,500 to go. Need 15 to start on that one. Anybody? 1,500 to go. Get him at 1,500. Pass on that. Lot 2297. More Peter Lick here. What do you got? 2,500. Anybody? 25 to go. 2,500 on that now. Bid of it 25, 25, 25 to go. Get it at 2,500. Who wants them? 2,500. Anybody? 2,500 to go. Get it at 2,500. How much? How about 2,000? 2,000. Anybody? 2,000 to go. $2,000 on that. Anybody? 2,000. 2,000 to go. Need 2,000 to start here. 2,000. Anybody? 2,000. 2,000. Pass on that. Lot 2297A. Bill Mack, the art sculpture, Tranquility. Well, I haven't seen one of these in a while. I've sold a bunch of these. No, I know. I've sold several of these throughout the years. I like these. These are nice. What do you got? Start them at 2,000. 2,000. Anybody? 2,000 to go. Get them at 2,000 now. Get them at 2,000. Anybody want them at 2,000 on that? 2,000. 2,000. 2,000. Give me 2,000. How about $1,500 on that? Get them at 15. Anybody? 15. 1,500. Start them at 1,500 for the sculpture now. Get them at 1,500. Anybody want them at 15? 1,500. 15. What do you give on that? Give me $1,000. Anybody? 1,000. Start them at $1,000 on that now. Get them at 1,000 to go. Give me 1,000. Anybody? 1,000, 1,000, 1,000 to go now. Get about 1,000 on that. 1,000 to start. Who wants them? $1,000. Any interest? 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. Pass on that. Lot number 2298, the Tuborg porcelain sign. What do you got? 400 to go. Get him at 400 for the beer sign here. Get him at $400 on that. Anybody? 400, 400. Start him at 400 on that now. Get him at 4. 4 to go. Get him at 400. Anybody? 400, 400 to go. Get him at 400. Give me 300. Start him at 3 on that. 300. Anybody want him at 300 there? 3 1/4 now. Get him at 3 1/4. 325 on that now. Get him at 325 here. Now 350. You want him at 350? 350. Now 375. It'll be 375 on that now. 375 online. Now 400. Either one of you. 400. 400 to go on that now. Get him at 4 for Tuborg now. Get him at 400. 400 in house here. 4 1/4 now. Get him at 425. 425 on that. Get him at 425. 425. Got 400 in house. 25. 425. Anybody else want him at 425 on that? Get him at 425. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 425. Sold him 400, bidder 106, bidder 106. Lot 2299, Lawson Scotch Whiskey on the porcelain sign here. What do you got? 250, 75 at a 275, 275 on the sign. Now get him at 275 on that. 275 here, and 3 to go. Get him at 300. Anybody else? 300 on that. Now get him at 3 here and 1/4. Now get him at 3 1/4. 325 for the sign now. Get him at 325. You want him? 325. I got 300 online. 25 now. Get him at 325. No, 325. Anybody else? 325 on the sign to go. Now get him at 325. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 325. Any interest at 325 to go. Get him at 325. Sold him $300 to bidder number 4166. Lot 2300. Got the Moosehead beer cooler there. What do you got? Give me 500 on that. 500 to go. Get him at 5 for Moosehead here. Get him at 500 to start. Need 500 on that. Anybody want him at 500? 500. 500 to go. Get him at $500. Give me 500 for Moosehead. Anybody? 500, 500, 500 to go. Get him at 500. Any interest at 500 to go? Need 500 to start on this. Anybody? 500, 500 to go. Pass on that. Lot 2300A. We've got the chalkware display here. Nice old beer advertising piece. What do you got? 100. How about 10 now? Get him at 110. 10 now, bid him at 110 on that. 110 where now? Bid him at 110. 10 now, get him at 110. I've got 100 bid here. 10 now, bid him at 110. 20 now, get him at 120 on that. 120 where now? Bid him at 120. 120. 120 for the lot now. Get him at 120 on that now. 120 where now? Bid him at 120. Anybody want about 120? I've got 110 in house here. Need 120 on that now. Get him at 120. 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that now? Get him at 120 to go. Get him at 120. Sold him 110, bidder 290. Is it bidder 290? Lot number 2301. I'll take it. The Dos Equis beer sign here. What do you got on that? 50, 60 on the Dos Equis now. Get him at 60. 60. Now O'Hare, bid him at 60. 50's online here. 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Anybody? 60. Now 70 to go. Let me 70. 80. $80 on that now. Get him at 80. $80. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. 80 for Dos Equis now. Get him at 80. I've got 70 here. Need 80 to go on that now. Bid him at 80. $80. Any interest? At 80 right here. And 90 now. Bid him at 90.
Yep.
90, $100 bill. Get about 100 on that now. Bid about 100. 100 to go. Get about 100. 90, 100. I got 100 in house. Need 10. Get about 110, 20, 120 on that now. 120 to go. No, get a bit 120. Any further bid to get 120, 120, 120 to go. Get a bit 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 61018. And I'm going to turn it over to Randy.
I'm so glad you did that one because I was about to call it Das Equus.
Is that the guy with the most?
My Randy.
Is that the one where they got the most interesting man in the world?
Yeah.
Is it? All right. It's all yours. Man.
Okay. Dos Equis beer. Okay, light beer neon this time. Start us at 80, 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. Bid it at 90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. Sold at 80 bidder. 6940. And Susan, I'm guilty as charged. We did have an absentee that I missed on here on that sign, and I can't go back. So every now and then, folks, this does happen. I just took over and I wasn't watching my screen. I actually had an absentee bid higher than that, and so somebody's going to be mad at me. Things happen, but I did miss an absentee bid. We try not to, but every now and then something happens. So where are we at? 2303? Yeah. The Marlboro sign, Marlboro neon. Start us at 140. And 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 150 now. Bid it at 150. 150 now. Bid it at 150. And 160 to go. Bid it at 160. 160 where? Bid it at 160. Yep. 160, 170. Bid it at 170. 170 now. Bid it at 170. 170 where? Bid it at 170. 170 to go. Bid it at 170. 170. Bid it at 170. 160 bid now. 170. Sold at 160 bidder. 6940. 2304 Miller High Life. Start us at. How about 100? 100 where? Nice sign here. 100 to go. Very unusual piece too. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 100. 100. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. 100 on this sign. How about 80? 80 to go. Going to start it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. $80. Pass on that. 2305 Budweiser. Start us at. How about 50 digital clock? 50 to go. Bid it at 50 and 60 now. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. Wow, what's wrong with this one? 70 now. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 70 where? I have 60 here. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 60 bid, now 70, bid it at 70. 70, 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where now? 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 where? 90 to go, I have 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 90 to go, bid it at 90 and 100. 100 now, bid it at 1 and 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110, 120, 120 where? Bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120, and 130 now. 130, bid it at 130. 130, bid it at 130. I have 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130. 130 and 140 to go. 140, bid it at 140. 140 where? Bid it at 140. 130 bid, now 140, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. Sold at 130, bidder. 6940, 2306, say Pabst Blue Ribbon. Start us at 40. And 45 to go. 45 where? Bid it at 45. And 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now and 60 where? 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60 to go and 70 where? Bid it at 70. 60 bid now 70 and 80 to go, bid it at 80 now 90 where? Bid it at 90 to go, bid it at 90 to go and 100 now, bid it at 1. I have 90 here, 100 where? Bid it at 1 to go, bid it at 1 and 110 now, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 1 bid, now 110, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder. 212 the bidder. And 2307, a whole collection of old style here. Start us at 90, 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 1. 100, 100 and 110. 110, 120, bid it at 120 now. 120 and 130 to go. Bid it at 130. 130, bid it at 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 120 bid now 130. Bid it at 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130 and 140. 140 now. Bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140 now, bid it at 140. I have 130 bid, now 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. Sold at 130 to 106, your buyer. And 2308, Pabst Blue Ribbon. A lamp and sconce set, all one money, all 3 pieces. Start us at. And 90 to go, bid it at 90. And 100, 100, 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 now, what a nice ensemble. 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 110, I have 100 bid. Now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder.
4166.
4166, 2309. Oh, a bunch of signs here. Looks like three signs. Breweriana. Start us at. How about 50? 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at, how about 40? $40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. And 45. 45 now, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45 where? Bid it at 45. Sold at 40, bidder 106, bidder 106. And 2310, here's a Grant's Farm lithograph, 1950s Budweiser. Start us at. About 50. $50, bid it at 50. 50 to go, yep, right next to Susan here. $50, kind of a classic image, and 60 now. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid, now 60 and 70 where? 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 now, bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70 and 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 now, bid it at 80. 80 here, or 70 here. You're at 70. 70, now 80, and 90 to go. 90 where? Bid it at 90. I have 80 bid, 90, now 1 and 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110 and 120. And 120 where? Bid it at 120. I have 110 bid, now 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. Sold at 110, bidder.
4131.
4131, 2311, 2311 is 4 assorted frames. Started at about 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. A lot of advertising here for $50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. About 40 one time. $40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. Pass on that. 2312. Sam Adams. Start us at. About 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 2313, more advertising. 9 mirrors, all one money. Start us at. How about 70? 70 to go on all 9 mirrors. $70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 now, bid it at 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. $60. 60 where? 60 to go, bid it at 60. 60 now, bid it at 60.
Yep.
And 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 60 bid, now 70. 70 to go, bid it at 70. Thank you online. I need you to bid just a little bit faster, please. 70 to go, 70, bid it at 70. Yep. 60 bid, 70, now 70 and 80. 80 where? You're at 70, right? And 80 to go, bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 now, bid it at 80. $80, bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 to go, bid it at 80. Sold at 70, bidder. 6901, 2314. 6 more assorted advertising signs. Start us at.
40.
And 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. A lot of wall space taken up. And 50 to go. 50 now, bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 45 bid now, 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50, 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50. Sold at 45, bidder.
4131.
4131, 2315, 7 more. Start us at. How about 50? 50 to go on the 7 signs. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 2316. NASCAR. Here we go. Start us at 25. 25 on the NASCAR. 25 where, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25, bid it at 25. Pass on that. 2317. Hanging in the back, out in the cold room. 2317 is a Southwest Airline sign. Start us at. How about $50? 50 to go. Airline sign, big one. $50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. Where's my sign collectors? 2318, more Southwest. A logo gate sign. Pardon me? Oh, I'm sorry. Pass. But not on 2318. We're not going to pass because we're going to sell this one. Start us at 100.
Yep.
100. Now 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110 and 120. 120. 130. 130. Bid it at 130. You're at 120. Yes. Or
Yeah, now
130.
130.
Now 140. 140 to go. Bid it at 140. 140 where? Bid it at 140. 140 now. Bid it at 140. Nice with the heart in the middle of it. 140 to go, bid it at 140. I have 130 bid, now 140, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140 where, bid it at 140. Sold at 130, bidder number
4166.
4166, 2319, North Central Airlines. Start us at.
100.
And 110 to go. 110 now, bid it at 110, and 120. 120 where, bid it at 120. 130, 130 where, bid it at 130. 130. I have 120 here. 130, now 140. 140 to go. 140, bid it at 140. I have 130 in-house, need 140, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140 where, bid it at 140. 140 now, bid it at 140. Sold at 130, bidder. 290. 290. And 2320, Northwest Airlines, a Jetgate sign. Start us at $50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 now, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 2321, pass on that, by the way. 2321, assorted airline, branded jackets, and rain gear and more. Start us at about $50. 50 on the rain gear. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. Assorted airlines. 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 to go, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 2322. Eastern Airlines, a DC-8. Oh, the desk model. And people have asked multiple times, what kind of metal is it? Truly, all we can tell you is we put a magnet to it, it doesn't stick, but I'm not going to say it's aluminum because God knows there could be other metals. So it's non-metallic, right? Magnet doesn't stick to it, but it is metal. It is metal. So start us at
900.
900. Somebody knows what it is. And 950 now. Bid it at 950.
Yep.
950 and 1,000. 1,000 where? Bid it at 1. 1,000 to go. Bid it at 1. 1,000. 1,000 to go. Bid it at 1,000. 1,000 now. Bid it at 1,000. I have 950 bid. Now 1,000. Bid it at 1,000.
Yep.
1,000 and 1,100. 11 to go. 11 where? Bid at 11. 1,100. 11 to go. Bid at 11. And 12. 12 now. Bid it at 1,200. 1,200 to go. Bid it at 12. 12 to go. Bid it at 1,200. 1,200 now. Bid it at 1,200. 1,200. I have 11 bid. Now 12. Bid it at 1,200. 1,200 to go. Bid it at 12. 12 to go. Bid it at 1,200. 1,200 all in. Sold it. 1,100. Bidder.
3981.
3981. 2323. A old style beer sign, double-sided lighted sign. Start us at
300.
300 now. 325. Bid it at 325. 350 to go. Bid it at 350. 350. Bid it at 350. 350 now. 375. 375. Bid it at 375. And 400. 400. 425. 425 to go. Bid it at 425. 425, 450, bid it at 450, 450 now, bid it at 450, 450 to go, and 475.
Yep.
475, 500, 5 to go, bid it at 500, 500 where, bid it at 5, 500, 475 here, 500 where, 500, now 550, 550, and 600. 600 where, bid it at 6, 600 to go, bid it at 600, 600, bid it at 600. Came out of Lyons, Illinois, by the way. Hung in Lyons, Illinois for years and years. $550, now 600, bid it at 600. 600 to go, bid it at 600. 600 to go, bid it at 6. 600, bid it at 600. 600 to go, bid it at 600. Now 650. 650, bid it at 650. 650 and 700. 650 to go, 650, now 700. 700, bid it at 7. That's correct, you're at 650. And 700, 7 to go, bid it at 700. 700 to go, bid it at 700. All in. Sold at 650, bidder.
2257.
2257, 2324. A die cut Miller Lite beer sign, start us at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 where, bid it at 25. Pass on that. 2325. Ooh, a Leinenkugel light up. Really nice piece here. Start us at
120.
and 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 140 now, bid it at 140. 140 and 150. 160 to go. 160, 170, 170, 180. 180 now, bid it at 180. 190 and 2. 200, 200, 225. 225, 250 to go. 250 now, bid it at 250. 225 now, 250, bid it at 250. 250 where, bid it at 250. 225 now, 250, bid it at 250. 250 to go. 250 where, bid it at 250. Sold at 225 to 296, your buyer. And 2326, two 60s Schlitz lighted motion beer barrel sconces. Start us at
110.
and 120, and that's for the pair. 120 to go, and 130, now 140, 140, 150, 150 to go. I have 140 on the floor, 150, bid it at 150, 150, bid it at 150, 150 now 160, 160, bid it at 160, 160, 170, 170, bid it at 170, 160 here, 170 here, 160, 170, 170 to go, bid it at 170, 170, 170, 180, 180, 180, 190 to go. 190, bid it at 190. 190 now, bid it at 190. 190, you can see them right here operating on the wall. 190 to go, bid it at 190. I have 180 bid, now 190, bid it at 190, and 200. 200 to go, bid it at 2. 200, bid it at 2. 200, 200, and 225. 225, you're out. 225, 250, bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250, you're out. 250, yes, 250, and 275. And 300 to go, bid it at 3. 3 to go, bid it at 3. 3 to go, bid it at 3. 3 to go. 300 where? Bid it at 3. 300, the fun of an auction. 300 to go. 300, bid it at 3. 275 bid, now 300. 300 to go, bid it at 3. 300. Sold at 275 to 682. 682 the bidder. And you have more self-control than my brother Mike. Oh my God. He can't stop. You got to know when you're done. And 2329, we've got some airplanes, a whole collection of airplanes, one person's collection that we'll be selling right now, starting with 2329. Start me at 120, 130 to go, bid it at 130, 130 now, bid it at 130, 130 where, 140, 140 where, bid it at 140, 140 to go, bid it at 140, 140 now, bid it at 140, 140, bid it at 140. I have 130 bid, now 140, and 150 to go. 150, 160, bid it at 160, 160, 170 now, bid it at 170, 180, 180 to go, bid it at 180, 180 where, bid it at 180, 180 now, bid it at 180, 180 and 190 where, 190. I have 180 bid, now 190, bid it at 190, 190 and 200, 225. 225, bid it at 225, and 250, 250 to go, bid it at 250, 275. 275 and 300 now, bid it at 325. 325, bid it at 325. 325, bid it at 325. 325, where? Bid it at 325. I have 3 bid, now 325, bid it at 325. 325 to go, bid it at 325. Sold at 300, bidder. 61025. Boy, that's a long number. 2330. We've got a 30s Steelcraft. Start us at
500.
and 550 to go, and 600 now. 6 to go. 600 where? Bid it at 6. 6 where? Bid it at 6. 550 bid now. 6 bid it at 6. 6 to go. Bid it at 600. 600 bid it at 600. 550 bid now. 600. 600 to go. Bid it at 6. 6 where? Bid it at 600. 600 to go. Bid it at 6. 600. 600 to go. Bid it at 6. Sold at 550 to 115. 2331. A Hubley Lindy. Start us at
500.
and 550. 550 to go, bid it at 550. 550 where? Bid it at 550. I have 5 bid, now 550, bid it at 550. 550 to go, bid it at 550. 550 where? Bid it at 550, and 6 now. 600 to go. Bid it at 600. 600 to go, bid it at 6. 600. 600 where? 600 to go, bid it at 600. 550 bid, now 6. Sold at 550, bidder.
61027.
61027. Okay, so are we on 2332 or 31? You're sure? 2332. Okay. Because we've got another Lindy here, Hubley Lindy. Start us at 225 and 250 to go. 275 now. Bid it at 275. 275 bid it at 275. 300. 325. 325 bid it at 325. 350. 350 to go. Bid it at 350. 325 now. 350 bid it at 350. 350 to go. Bid it at 350. 350. 375. 375 bid it at 375 and 400 bid it at 4. 400 to go. Bid it at 400. 400 now. Bid it at 4. 400 where? Bid it at 400. 400 bid it at 400. 400 to go. Bid it at 4. 400. Sold at 375, bidder.
61030.
61030. 2333 Steelcraft. Start us at
350.
and 375. I got 375 here. You need to be 4 and 425.
Yep.
450, 475, 475, 500, 550 to go. 550, 550 now 6, 650, 650, bid it at 650, 650 to go, bid it at 650. I have 600, 650 now 7, 750, 800, 850, 850 to go, bid it at 850, 850 now, bid it at 850. 900, 900. I have 850 bid now, 9 bid it at 9, 9 to go, and 950. 950 now, bid it at 950. 950 and 1,000. 1,000 where? Bid it at 1,000. 950 bid now, 1,000, 1,000 to go. 950 bid now, 1,000, bid it at 1,000. 1,000 to go, bid it at 1, 1,000. 1,000 where? Bid it at 1,000. Sold at 950, bidder.
4009.
4009. 2334 Steelcraft. Start us at
275.
and 300. 300 to go. 350 or 325. 325 bid it at 325. 325 bid it at 325. 325. I have 3 bid now. 325 bid it at 325. 325 bid it at 325. 325 to go. 325 where? Sold at 300. Bidder
3960.
3960. 2335 Keystone. Start us at
325.
and 350, 350, 375, 375 bid it at 375 and 400, 425. 425 to go, bid it at 425 and 450. 450 where? Bid it at 450. 450 to go, bid it at 450. 450 bid it at 450. 450 to go, bid it at 450. 450 yes, and 475. 475 now, bid it at 475 and 500. 5 to go, bid it at 500 and 550 now. 550 bid it at 550. 550 to go and 600. 600. 550 bid now 6, bid it at 600. 600 to go, bid it at 600. 600 where? Bid it at 6. 600 to go, bid it at 600. Sold at 550, bidder.
61026.
61026. 2336, Spirit of America, start us at.
100.
And 110. 110 where? And 120. 120 to go, and 130. 130 now, bid it at 130. 130, bid it at 130. 120 bid now, 130. 130, 140, 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 150, bid it at 150. 150 to go, bid it at 150. 140 bid, now 150, bid it at 150. 150 and 160 to go. 160 now, bid it at 160. 170 where? Bid it at 170. 170 to go, bid it at 170. 160 bid, now 170. 170, bid it at 170. 170 now, bid it at 170. Sold at 160, bidder.
3297.
3297, 2337, Turner Toys, start us at.
225.
And 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250, 275 now. 275, bid it at 275, and 300, 325, 350, 350 where? Bid it at 350. 325 here, 350 where, and 375. 375 and 400, 400 to go, bid it at 4. 4 where? Bid it at 400, 425. 425 to go, bid it at 425. I have 4 here. Now 425, bid it at 425. 425, bid it at 425. 425, bid it at 425. I have 400 bid. Now 425. Sold at 400, bidder.
61035.
61035. 2338, Steelcraft, start us at.
300.
And 325, 350 now. You need to be 350. You have 325, 350,
Yep.
and 375, 400. 400 to go. Bid it at 4. 4 where? Bid it at 400. 375 now. 4. 4 where? Bid it at 400. 400 to go. Bid it at 400. 400. 400 to go. Bid it at 4. 400. 400 now. 425 and 450 to go. 450. Bid it at 450. 450. Bid it at 450. 475 and 5. 500. 5 to go, bid it at 500. 500 where? Bid it at 5. 550. 550 now, and 6. 600. 6 to go, bid it at 600. 600 where? Bid it at 600. 550 bid now, 600, bid it at 6. 6 to go, bid it at 600. 600 where? Bid it at 600. 550 bid now, 6. Sold at 550 to 115. The bidder. 2339, American Flyer, start us at. 90, now 1, 100, 110, 110, you need to be 110, 120, 130, 130, bid it at 130, 140, 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 150, bid it at 150, 150, I have 140 bid now, 150, bid it at 150, 150 to go, bid it at 150, 140 bid, now 150, sold at 140 to 115, 115 the bidder. And 2340, Steelcraft, start us at.
275.
And 300, 325. 325 to go, bid it at 325. 325 now, bid it at 325. 325, bid it at 325. I have 3 bid, now 325. And 350, 375. 375 to go, bid it at 375. 375, bid it at 375. And 400, 425. 425 now, bid it at 425. 425, bid it at 425. 4 bid, now 425, bid it at 425. 425, sold at 400 to 115. 2341, Steelcraft, start us at.
150.
And 160, 170 now, 170 to go, bid it at 170, 180, 180, 200 now, 225. 225, bid it at 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 225, bid it at 225, and 250, 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. 275 where? Bid it at 275. And 325. 325 now, bid it at 325. 325 to go, bid it at 325, and 350, 375. 375 where? Bid it at 375. 375 to go, bid it at 375. And 400, 425 now, bid it at 425. 425, bid it at 425. 425, 450. 450 to go, bid it at 450. 450 where? Bid it at 450. 425 now, 450, bid it at 450. 450 to go, bid it at 450. Sold at 425, bidder.
61031.
61031. 2342 JCPenney, start us at.
160.
And 170 now. 170 where? 170, 180,
Yep.
180, 190.
Yep.
I have 190 here. You need to be 200.
Yep.
225, 250, 275. And 300. Bid it at 3. 275, now 3, bid it at 3. 3 to go, bid it at 3. 3 where, bid it at 3. 3 to go, bid it at 300. 300 to go, bid it at 3. 3 to go. 300 where, I have 275 bid, now 3 and 325. 325 to go, bid it at 325. 3 bid, now 325. 325 bid it at 325, all in. 325 and 350. 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350 now, bid it at 350. 350 to go, bid it at 350. 350 where, bid it at 350. 350 bid it at 350. 350 to go. Sold at 325 to 115. And 2343 Steelcraft. Start us at
160.
160, 170, 180 now, or 200, and then 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 225 bid it at 225. 225 bid it at 225. 250. 250 to go, and 275. 275 where, bid it at 275. 275 now, bid it at 275. 275 bid it at 275. 250 bid, now 275 bid it at 275. 275 all in. Sold at 250 to 115. And 2344 Keystone, start us at 150. 150 bid it at 150, and 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160 where? 160 to go, bid it at 160. And I have 160. Need to be 170. 170, 180, 190. Bid it at 190. You're out in the back. 190, 200, 200. Now 225. 225. I have 200 seated. 225. Where? Bid it at 225. 225. 200, 225. 225. Where? Bid it at 225. 225. Either one of you. 225. 225 all in. Sold at 200 to 115. 2345. We've got the JCPenney tri-motor here. Start us at
250.
250. I'm at 650. I need 700. 700 to go. Bid it at 7. 700. 700 to go. Bid it at 700. 700 where? Bid it at 7. And 750. 750 to go. Bid it at 750. 750 now. Bid it at 750. 750 to go. Bid it at 750. 750. 750. I have 7 bid. Now 750. Bid it at 750. 750 to go, bid it at 750. 750 where, bid it at 750. Sold at 700, bidder
61039.
61039. And 2346, we've got a couple Wyandottes. Start us at
100.
and 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 120 now, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 where, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120, bid it at 120. 120. Sold at 110, bidder
3297.
3297. 2347. 2 more Wyandotte. Start us at
80.
90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90. 90 where, bid it at 90. 80 bid, now 90, and 100. 100, 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 120 now, bid it at 120. 120, bid it at 120. 120 where, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 120 now, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. Sold at 110, bidder
61009.
61009. 2348. 2 more Wyandotte. Start us at
80.
90 to go, bid it at 90. 90 now 1. 100. 100 to go, bid it at 1. 90 bid 1, now 110. 110, 120, bid it at 120, 120, 130, 130, and 140. You need to be 140. I have 130. 140 now, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. I have 130 bid, now 140, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140 where, bid it at 140. 130 bid, now 140, bid it at 140. Sold at 130 to bidder number 104. And online bidders, I apologize, but sometimes you might think you got a bid, but If I see some other bids first, I have to take what I see first or hear first. So sometimes things tie or what have you, but we do the best we can. We never want to miss your bid, but again, sometimes timing is everything. So we're at 2349.
Yeah.
2349, Buddy L. Start us at.
350.
And 375. 375, bid it at 375. 350 bid, now 375, bid it at 375. 375 where, bid it at 375. 375 to go, bid it at 375. Sold at 350, bidder.
61040.
61040, 2350. We've got a Steelcraft, a Lockheed. Start us at.
130.
And 140 to go. Bid it at 140, 150 now. Bid it at 150, 160, 170 now. 170, 180, 180, 190, and 200. 200, bid it at 2. I have 190 here. 200 now, 225. 225, 250, 250 to go, and 275. 275 where? Bid it at 275. 275. 250 bid now, 275, bid it at 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. 275, bid it at 275.
Yep.
And 300, bid it at 3. 3 to go. 275 bid now, 3, bid it at 3. 3 to go, bid it at 300. 300 where? Bid it at 3. 300. Sold at 275, bidder.
61009.
61009, 2351, Kenton Airmail and Hubley. Start us at.
130.
And 140, 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140 now, bid it at 140. 140 to go, bid it at 140. 140 where? Bid it at 140. 140, bid it at 140. 140, bid it at 140. Sold at 130, bidder.
3297.
3297, 2352. Metalcraft, start us at.
170.
And 180, 180 to go, bid it at 180. 180 now, bid it at 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180. 180 where? Bid it at 180. And 190 now, 190. 190 to go, bid it at 190. 190 now, bid it at 190. 190 where? Bid it at 190. I have 180 bid, now 190, bid it at 190. 190 to go, and 200. 200, bid it at 2. 2 to go. 2 where? Bid it at 200. 190 here. 200 where? Bid it at 2. 2 to go, bid it at 200. 200 now, bid it at 2. 200. Sold at 190, bidder.
61040.
61040. We've got Metalcraft. 2353 is the number. Metalcraft single prop. Start us at.
80.
90 to go, bid it at 90. 80 bid now, 90 and 100, 110. 110 now, bid it at 110. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 130, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. 130 now, bid it at 130. 130, you might want to get a dolly to put that on. 130, bid it at 130. 130, you have 120, right? And 130 to go, bid it at 130. Sold at 120, bidder.
61027.
61027, 2354 Arcade. Monocoupe, start us at.
450.
And 475. 475 to go, bid it at 475. 475 now, bid it at 475. 475, bid it at 475. 475 where? Bid it at 475. 475, I have 450 bid. Now 475. Sold at 450, bidder.
61027.
61027, 2355. Gerard Press Steel. Pretty cool. The wings fold up and put it in the hanger. Start us at.
120.
And 130. Bid it at 130. 130 to go. Bid it at 130. 130 to go. Bid it at 130. 140 now. Bid it at 140. 150 and 160. 160 now. 170. 180. 180. 180. 190. 190 and 200. 200 to go. And 225. 200 here. 225 where? Bid it at 225. Wait, I got 225. You need to be 250. 250. 275. 300. 300 to go. Bid it at 3. 3 here. 3 where? Bid it at 3. I have 275, now 3, and 325. 325, bid it at 325. 325 to go. 3 bid, now 325, bid it at 325. 325, bid it at 325. 325, bid it at 325. Sold at 300, bidder.
61031.
61031. 2356 is another Wyandotte China Clipper. Start us at
50.
60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. 70 where? 70 to go, bid it at 70. 70 now, bid it at 70. 60
Yeah.
bid now 70 and 80. 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. Now 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 bid it at 110. 110 bid it at 110. I have one bid. Now 110 bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 bid it at 110. And 120. Thank you. 120. Here I'm watching the car moving, thinking, what the heck's going on? So you're at, pardon me? 110. And 120 to go. 120 now. Bid it at 120. 120. 110 bid. Now 120. Sold at 110 to 296. 296. And where are we at? 2357? Okay. Yeah, it just made me nervous. All of a sudden I see the Daytona rolling away here. Oops. 2357 is a Wyandotte defense bomber. Actually, two planes here. Start us at
70.
80 to go. Bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. 80 now. Bid it at 80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 70 bid now 80. $80. 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 to go. Bid it at 80. Sold at 70. Bidder
3297.
3297. 2358. A pair of Wyandottes. Start us at
80.
90. 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 90 to go. 90 where? Bid it at 90. 80 bid now 90. Bid it at 90. Sold at 80. Bidder
3297.
3297. 2359. Wyandotte Super Midliner. Start us at
50.
60 to go. 60 where? Bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. Sold at 50. Bidder
3297.
3297. And 2360. An Albanian Carrera. Start us at 250. 250 to go. Bid it at 250. How about 200? 200 to go. 200 on the airplane here, the biplane. 200 to go, bid it at 2. 2 to go, bid it at 200. 200. Pass on that. 2361, Golden Age of Air Racing. Books, start us at 25. 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25, bid it at 25. Pass on that. 2380, we've got 5 older Stradivarius copies, of course, violins, all one money, all 5 one money. How about 250 for the violins? And 275. 275 now, bid it at 275. 250 bid, now 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. 275, bid it at 275. Sold at 250, bidder
61044.
61044. 2381, we've got the 5-string banjo. Start us at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. Pass on that. 2382, vintage concertina. Start us at, how about 100? 100 to go, bid it at 1. 1 to go, bid it at 100. 100, bid it at 1. Pass on that. 2383, a Crosley Music Works music box here. Start us at 25, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. Pass on that. 2389, we've got the Ratfink new in box, special toy here. Start us at 500. 500 to go. 500, bid it at 5. 500, bid it at 5. 5 to go, bid it at 500. Need 500 to open on the Ratfink 500. 500 to go, bid it at 5. Pass on that. 2390, a 1914 Singer sewing machine. Start us at
70.
80 to go, bid it at 80. 70 bid at 80, now 90. 90 where? And 1. 100, bid at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 120. 120 now, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. 110 bid, now 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. Sold at 110, bidder
61045.
61045, 2391. More singers. Start us at 2 of them.
60.
50.
60.
60, 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 70 where? Bid it at 70. 60 bid now 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. 70 now. Bid it at 70. 70 to go. Bid it at 70. Sold at 60. Bidder.
3826.
3826. And 2392. 2 more singers. Start us at
40.
and 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45 where? Bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. 45 now, bid it at 45. Sold at 40, bidder.
3826.
3826. 2393, another singer in the wood case. Start us at
225.
and 250 to go. Bid it at 250 now. 250 where? Bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. 250, bid it at 250. 250 to go, bid it at 250. Sold at 225, bidder.
2786.
2786. And Greg's going to take back over at 294 because he doesn't want to miss out on sewing machines.
That's right.
That's right. Okay.
That's the only reason I came up here this weekend. Lot number 2394. We've got a couple of the toy sew machines. 2 of them. One money takes them both. What do you got? $40 on that. Now get it at 40. 40 to go. Bid it at 40. $40 on that. Now bid it at 40. 40 to go. Get it at 40. 1 second. Cool. Lot 2394. Again, 40 on that now. Bid it at 40. That's for both now. Get it at 40. $40 on that now. Bid it at 40. Give me 25 for both now. Get it at 25. 25. Bid it at 25 to go now. Get it at $25. 25 on that now. Get it at 25. Who wants them? 25. Bid it at 25. 25. Anybody 25? Pass on that. Lot 2397 to get the erector set. Number 77 with the wood box. Nice old one there. What do you got? $100. Give me 100 for the erector set now. Get it at 100. 100 where now? Bid it at 100 to go. Get it at 100. $100 on that now. Get it at 100. 100. 100. Give me $50 on that. Anybody 50 to go on that now? Bid it at 50. 50 for the erector set now. Get it at 50. Anybody want them at 50 now? Get it at 50. $50. Pass on that. Lot number 2398. 1 second here. All right, lot number 2398. We've got the Franklin Mint official flags of all nations here. What do you got? $200 on that. Get them at 2. 2 for the set now. Bid them at 200 to go. Get them at 200 now. Bid them at 200. $200. Who wants them? 200 to go. Get them at 2. Give me 150. 150 on that now. Get them at 150. 200 I got here. 2 1/4 now. Get them at 225. 225 on that. Get them at 2 1/4. 225 for the flags here. Get them at 225. I've got 225. Get them at 225 on that now. Get them at 225. 225. 225. Any further, better get 225. 225, it'll be 250. 250 on that now. Get it at 250. Anybody want them at 250 on that? I got 2 1/4 in-house here. Need 250 now. Get it at 250. 250. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 250. 250. You want them? 250. 250. 250 to go. Get it at 250. Sold them 225. Bidder 115. Is it bidder 115? Real quick, internet and house bidders here. When we're coming up to the coins here, we're going to shrink the increments a little as we climb the ladder a little bit. As we know, the coins have more of a finite value than some of the collectibles. So when we get up into the higher dollar range, excuse me, you'll find that we are going to shrink the increments a little bit, but we'll get there nonetheless. Just a heads up when you see those oddball increments coming at you. Lot number 2399, all the tokens and more. What do you got? 90. $100 bill on that now. Bid it at 100. 100 on that now. Get it at 100 to go. $100. Anybody want about 100 on that now? Get it at 100. 90's the bid here. 100 where now? Bid it at 100. Anybody want about 100 on that now? Get it at 100. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 100. 100. 100. Sold him $90. The bidder number 3126. 2400. The U.S. silver dollar sets. What do you got? 80, 90, 90 here. $100 bill, get him at 100 on that now, but at 100. $100 here, 10, 110, 20, 120 on that, get him at 120. 120, anybody? 120, I got 110 in-house here. 120 to go now, get him at 120, 120, 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that now, get him at 120 to go. Get him at 120, 120. Any further bidding at 120, 130 on that, get him at 130. You want him at 130? 120 online, 130's in-house. 140 now, get him at 140 on that. 140 to go, get him at 140, 140, 140. Any further bidding at 140 on that now, get him at 140. I got 130 in-house, 140, 150 on that now, get him at 150. You want him 150, 150, 150. 140's online, need 150, 150. Any further bidding at 150 on that, get him at 150. Sold at 140, bidder number 6901. Got another group of silver dollars here. 7 of them. What do you got? 190, 200 on that. Get him at 200. $200 on that now. Get him at 200 to go. Get him at 200, 200. Anybody want him at 200 on that now? 200 I got. 225 now. Get him at 225. 225 for the silver dollars here. Get him at 225. Anybody want him at 225 on that now? Get him at 225. Sold him 200. Bidder number 6901. Lot number 2402. We got the American Gold Eagle Proof 5-coin key set. What a magnificent set that is. What do you got? I've got 5,500. Who'll get 5,600 on that? Get him at 5,600 now, but a bit 5,600 to go. Get him at 5,600 now, but a bit 56,000 I got. 6,100 now, but a bit 6,100. 6,100 now, but a bit 61 to go. Get him at $6,100. 6,100. Hey, anybody want him at 61 to go? Get him at 6,100. 6,100. 6,100. I got 6,000 here. Need 6,100 on that. Now get him at 61 to go. Get him at $6,100. 6,100 now. Get him at 61. Anybody want him at 6,100 to go? 6,000's the bid. 6,100 now. Get him at 6,100. 6,100. 6,100. Any further bidding at 6,100 on that now? Get him at 61 to go. Get him at 6,100. 6,100. Sold him $6,000 to bidder number 61050. Lot 2403. We've got some banknotes here. What do you got? 275 at a bit 300 on that now. Get a bit 3 and a quarter now. Get a bit 325. 325 at a bit 325 on that now. Give me 325. Got 300 here. 25 to go. Get a bit 325 on that. 325 now. Get a bit 325. 300's the bid. 25 at a bit 325. All in, all done now. Get a bit 325. Who wants them now? Get a bit 325. Sold them 300. Bidder number 3509. 2404. All the nickels here. 20 rolls here. Give me, what do you got? $60. Who wants them now? Get them at 60. $60 on that now, but at 60 to go. 60. Where now, but at 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60. $60. 60 to go. Get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60. 60. $50. Who wants them? 50 on that. Get them at 50. $50 now, but at 50. $50 on that now, but at 50. Give me 50. Start them at $50 on that. Anybody want them at 50 here? 60 now. Get them at 60. $60 on that now. Get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60 now? But at 60. $60. Who wants them now? Get them at 60. $60. Get them at 60. Any further bidding at 60 now? But at 60. Sold them 50. Bidder number 3552. 2405. We've got some reserve, Federal Reserve note bills here. Nice grouping. What do you got? 140, 140, 140 on that. Get him at 140 now, but him at 140. Start him at 140 now. Get him at 140 here now. 50, 150, 150 for the group now. Get him at 150 on that. Give me 150. Anybody? 150, 150, 150 on that now. Get him at 150 to go. I've got 140. Need 150, 150 now, but him at 150. Anybody want him at 150 on that now? Get him at 150. 150 on that now. Get him at 150, 150. Any further bidding at 150 on that now? Get him at 150. Sold him 140. Bidder number 61018. 2405A. We've got the Jackson $10 bill and more. Nice group of current bills there. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. And I've got 100. Who'll give 10? Now, or no, I don't have 100. Need 100. Anybody want about 100 on that now? 110. I'll take it. 120 now. Get him at 120. 20 now. Bid him at 120 on that now. 120. Where now? Bid him at 120. 110 bid. 20 now. Get him at 120 on that. 120 now. Bid him at 120. 110's the bid. 120 on that now. Get him at 120. 120. 120. Anybody want about 120 on that now? Get him at 120. 120. Any further bidding? At 120 on that now. Get him at 120. 120 to go. Get him at 120. Sold him $110 to bidder number 3509. 2405B. Again, nice little group of bills here on the currency. What do you got? 150, 160, 170 now. Bid him at 170, 170 for the bills now. Get him at 170 on that. 170 to go. Get him at 170. Anybody 170 now for the lot to go. Get him at 170. You want him? 170 for the currency here. 170 now. Bid him at 170, 170, 170 now. Give me 170. Any interest at 170 on that now. Get him at 170. You want him? 170, 170, 170 to go. Get him at 170. Pass on that. Lot number 2406. We've got the Kennedy half dollars. Nice grouping there. Big range of years as well. What do you got? 150 on that. Get him at 150. 150 on that. Now get him at 150. 150. 150 now. Get him at 150. Who'll give 150 on that now? Get him at 150. Anybody want him at 150 on that now? Get him at 150. 150. 150 now. Get him at 150. Give me 140. Anybody 140 on that? Get him at 140 to go. 140. Anybody 140 now? 130. Who wants him? 130. Anybody 130? I need 130 on this. Get him at 130. No. Get him at 130. 130. 130. 40 now. Get him at 140 on that now. Get him at 140. Anybody 140 now? Get him at 140. 140. Any interest at 140? Got 130 here. Need 140 on that. Get him at 140. Anybody want him at 140 on that now? Get him at 140. All in, all done now. Get him at 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number
6901.
6901. Lot 2407. Got 5 of the 1974 proof sets with the Buffalo nickels. What do you got? 25 on that. Get it 25 at 30 now. 35 at a 35 on that. 35, $40 now. Get him at 40. 40 on that now. Get him at 40. You want him at 40 on that now. Get him at 40. $40. You want him at 40 now. Get him at 40. I've got 35. Need 40. Anybody 40 now? Get him at 40. Hand 5 at a 45 to go. 45 on the group here. Get him at 45. 45. 45. Anybody want him at 45 here now? 50. $50. You want him at 50 now? Get him at 50. 45 is the bid. Who give 50? $50 now. Get him at 50. Anybody 50 on that now? $50. Where? Get him at 50. Any interest at 50 to go on that now? Get him at 50. Anybody else want him at 50? Sold him 45. Bidder number 3637. 2408. We've got the bills here. Dollar bills, or $2 bills rather. 9 of them. One money takes them all. What do you got? 35. It'll be 35. Hand 40 now. Get him at 40. 40 for the bills here. Get him at 40 now. Get him at 40 on that now. $40 where now? Get him at 40. I've got 35. Need 40. Anybody 40 on that now? Get him at 40 for the $2 bills now. Get him at 40. Anybody else want him at 40 on that now? Get him at 40. $40. All in, all done now. Get him at 40. 40 to go. Get him at 40. Sold him 35. Bidder number 61018. Lot 2409. More bills here on the 20s here. Take a look at that on the federal notes, FDR notes here. What do you got? 90. $100 bill. $100 on that. 100 to go. Anybody? 100 to go. I've got 90. Need 100. 100 on that now. Give me 100 to go. Get him at 100. Who wants them? $100 now. Bit of it 100 to go. Get him at 100 now. Bit of it 100 on that now. Get him at 100. Anybody want them 100 to go now? Get him at $100 bill. 100 to go now. Bit of it 100. Sold him 90 to bidder number 61018. 2410. All the uncirculated sets here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 110. 110 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 for the uncirculated sets here. Get him at 110. 10 now. 110 to go. Get him at 110 on that. 110 where? 110. Give me 110. Nice grouping there. Get him at 110 on that. Get him at 110. 10 now. 110 to go. 110 to go now. 110 on that now. Anybody else? 110. 110. 110. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Last chance on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. Sold him $100. Bidder number 6901. 2411. Got the Federal Reserve Star Note with a fancy serial number. Look at that. What do you got? 50. 60 on that now. 60 for the note now. Get him at 60 on that. Who gives $60 on that? I got 50 bids. 60. $60 now. Get him at 60. Any interest at $60 on that now? Get him at 60. 50's online here. Need 60. $60 on that now. Get him at 60 to go. Any interest at 60 to go now? Get him at $60 to go now. But if it's 60, $60. Anybody 60 on that now? Get him at 60 to go. Who gives $60? You ever play liar's poker? That's a good bill to play liar's poker with. $60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. Who wants him now? Get him at 60. Sold him $50 to bidder number 3297. Lot 2412. We've got some more reserve notes here, Federal Reserve notes. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 80, 90 on that now, but a bit 90 to go. Who'll give $90 on that? 90 to go. Get him at 90 again. Should see hands everywhere on that one. Give me $90. Who wants them? 90 to go on that. You want them? 90 to go. Bit of it 90. 90 where now? Bit of it 90. Give me 90 for the lot here. $90 to go. Get him at 90. Anybody want them at 90 now? Get him at 90. $90 where? Bit of it 90. Sold them $80. Bidder number
61018.
61018, 2413. Again, some silver certificates and bills. Take a look. Again, nice grouping there. What do you got? 80, 90 for the bunch now. Get a bit 90 on that. $90. Anybody? 90 now, bit of it 90. For all the bills here, get a bit 90, $90. You want a bit 90 on that now? Got some silver certs in there. Get a bit 90, $90. Anybody? 90 now. Bit of it 90, 90 to go. Get a bit 90 on that now. Who'll give $90 on that now? Bit of it 90, 90 to go. Bit of it 90. Sold them $80. Bidder number
61018.
61018. Lot 2414. We've got some uncirculated Kennedy half dollars. Nice group. What do you got? $90 on that. Get it at 90. Anybody? $90 now. Bit of it 90 to go on that now. Bit of it 90. Who wants them now? Get it at 90. $90. 90 on that now. Get it at 90. Anybody want them at 90 on that now? Give me 90 here. $100 now. Bit of it 100 for the lot now. Get about 100 on that now. Bit of it 100. Anybody want them at 100 now? Get about 100. 100 now. Bit of it 100 to go. Get about 100. I've got 90. Give me 100 on that now. Bit of it 100 for the half dollars here. Get about 100. 100. Who wants them? 100 on that now. Get about 100 to go. Bit of it 100. Anybody 100? Sold them $90. Bidder number 3552. 2415. We've got, again, nice group of coins there. Got some presidential dollars, Sacagaweas, Eisenhower dollars. Nice group. Again, take a look at that. What do you got? 325 on that. Anybody? 325 to go. Get a bit 325. Get a bit 325 on that now. 325 for the dollars here. Get a bit 325. Get a bit 325. Get a bit 325 on that now. Get a bit 325. Anybody want them at 325 on that? Get a bit 325. Give me 300 on that. Anybody? 300, 300, 300 to go now. Get a bit 300 to go. Get a bit 300. Need 300 on this. Anybody? 3 to go. Get a bit 300 and a quarter. Yeah, give me 3 and a quarter. Now get a bit 325 on that. Anybody? 325. 325 to go now. Get a bit 325. Get a bit 325, 325. Any further, but to get 325 to go now. Get a bit 325 on that now. Get a bit 325. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 325. Get a bit 325. Sold them $300 to bidder number 6901. 2416. Got some more proofs here. Nice grouping. What do you got? 60, 70 on that now. 70 to go. 70 for the proofs. Who gives 70 for the whole group there? Get them at 70, $70. I've got 60 here. Need 70 on that now. But do it 70. You want them at 70 on that now. $70 to go now. Get them at 70. Anybody 70 now? But them at 70 to go. Get them at 70. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 70. Internet, you want them 70 to go. Get them at 70. $70. Anybody want them at 70? Sold them 60 to bidder number 4016, lot 2417. The fractional currency silver certificates. That's a nice group right there. Again, take a look. See what you're bidding on here. What do you got? 275. It'd have been 300 on that now. Get a bit 300 now. But a bit 3 to go. Who give 300 on that now? Get a bit 3 to go. Get a bit 300 on that now. I've got 275. Need 300 on that. You want them? 300 to go on that now. Get a bit 3 to go. Anybody want them at 3 now? Get a bit 3 to go. Get a bit 300 $300 on that now. Get a bit 3. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 300 to go. Sold them 275 to bidder number
61018.
I'm sorry, say again.
61018.
61018. Lot 2418. Sometimes I space out a little bit there. 2418. Lot number 2418. We've got some uncirculated sets here and more. What do you got? 90, $100 bill on that. Give me 100. Anybody want about 100 on that now? 100 where now? Bit of 100. You want about $100 now? Get about 100, 100. 90's the bid. Give me 100 on that now. Bit of 100. Anybody want about 100 on that now? Give me $100. Who wants them? 100 to go. Get about 100, 100. Sold them $90 to bidder number 6901. Lot number 2419, is that right? 2419? Yeah. We've got some quarter dollar and proof sets. Nice grouping again. Whole bunch of coins there. What do you got? 160, 170 on that. 170. Anybody 170? 170 to go now. Get about 170 for all of it there. Get about 170 now. But about 170. Anybody want about 170 on the sets here? Get about 170 now. 170 on that now. Internet, give me 170. 170. Anybody 170? 170 on the lot now. Get about 170. 160 here. 170 now. Get about 170. All in, all done now. Get about 170 on that. 170 to go. Get about 170. Sold them 160. Bidder number 6901. 2420 on the silver certificates and U.S. notes. Again, nice group there. What do you got? 225. It'll be 250 for all of it now. Get it at 250, 250, 250 for the notes here. Get it at 250, 225, 250 now. Get it at 250 for all of it now. Get it at 250 on that. Who'll give 250 now? Get it at 250, 250, 250 on that. Give me 250. Anybody? 250, 250 to go. Get it at 250. Sold them 225. Bidder number 61081. 61018. 61018 is what it is. 61018. Got it? Cool. All right. See, you make mistakes too. Just like me, man. All right. 2421. We got some commemorative silver dollars here. 3 of them. Well, there's more than 3. There's 4 of them. Take a look. See what you're bidding on there. What do you got? 80, 90 on that now, 90 here, $100 bill now. Bid about 100, 110, 10 now. Get about 110 on that now. You want about 110, 110, 110 on that now. Get about 110 to go. Get about 110, 110. 100's online. 10 now. Bid about 110, 110, 110 for the lot now. Get about 110. Anybody else? 110, 110. Sold them $100. Bidder number 3297. 2422. Got some more silver dollars here. 4 more. What do you got? 150, 60, 160 now. Get a bit 160, 70 now. Bit a bit 170 on that. 170 to go. Get a bit 170, 170, 170 on that now. Give me 170. 160 here. 170 now. Bit a bit 170, 170, 170 now. 160's online. 170. Who wants them now? Get a bit 170, 170, 170. Sold them 160. Bidder number 3297. 2423. We've got the 1929 Federal Reserve Minneapolis $50 bill there. Take a look. What do you got? 90, $100, 100 to go on that now. Give me 100 to go, $100 on the bill here. 100 to go. Who wants them? $100, 100 to go on that now. Bit of it 100 now. Bit of it 100. Anybody? 100, 100, 100 to go. Get about 100 on that now. Bit of it 100. Any interest? 100 now. Get about 100. Any further bid to get 100 on that? Give me 100. Sold them 90. Bidder number 61053. 2424. We got another Federal Reserve here with an overprint error. Take a look. See what you got here. What do you got? 80, 90, 90 for the error bill here. Get him at 90. Anybody? 90 on that now, but a bit 90. 90 for the reserve note here. Get him at 90. Anybody? $90 on that now, but a bit 90. Give me 90. Anybody? 90 on that now, but a bit 90. 80's right here. Need 90 now, but a bit 90. You want them? $90. Get him at 90. Haul in, all done now, but a bit 90. Sold them $80. Bidder number 61054. 2424. The 1926 piece silver dollar here on the piece dollar. What do you got? 130, 40, 140 back there, 150 on that now. Get a bit 150, 60, 160, 70 now. Get a bit 170 on that, 170 now. Get a bit 170, 160 here. Need 170 on that now. Get a bit 170, 170, 170. Any further bid to get 170 on that now. Get a bit 170 to go. 170. Anybody want about 170? Sold them 160, bidder 115, bidder 115. Lot number 2426. We've got the key date silver piece dollar here. Well, to break the ties here, I'm at 4,500. Who give 4? Well, you know what? Let's go to 4,600 now. Get a bit 4,600. Anybody want to bet 4,600 on that now? Get a bit 46 to go. Get a bit 4,600. 4,600 now. But a bit 46 to go. Get a bit 4,600 now. Anybody want to bet 4,600 on that? Get a bit 46. I got 4,500 here. 4,600 to go now. Get a bit 4,600. Anybody want to bet 4,600 to go on that now? Anybody else want to bet 4,600? 4,600. 4,600. Any further bidding at 4,600 on that? Get a bit 46 to go. Get a bit 4,600. Sold them $4,500 to bidder 108. Bidder 108. Lot 2427. Got another 1923 silver piece dollar here. What do you got? 225. It'd have been 250 on that. Get a bit 250, 75. It'd have been 275 on that. 275 here. Now 300 and a quarter now. Get a bit 3 and a quarter on that. Get a bit 3 and a quarter. 325 now. Get a bit 325 on the dollar now. Get a bit 325. 300 in house. 25. It'd have been 325. 325. You want them? 325. 325. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 325 to go. Get a bit 325. Sold them 300, bidder 115, bidder 115. Lot 2427A, a piece dollar album here. Nice grouping. See what you got there. What do you got? 80, 90 here, $100 bill now. Get about 100, 100 for the group now. Get about 100 on that. You want them? 100, 100, 100, 100 on that now. Get about 100 to go. I've got 90 back here. Need 100 now. Bit about 100. Anybody want about 100 on that now? Get about 100. All in, all done on that now. Get about 100. You want about 100 now? Bit about 100. $100. Anybody? 100, 100, 100. Sold them 90, bidder 115, 90 to bidder 115. 2427B, all the silver bullion bars and ingots here. What do you got on that? 80, 90, 90 on that now. Bit of it 90 for the silver here. Get about 90. Anybody 90 here? $100 bill. Bit of it 100. You want about 100 on that now. Get about 100 to go. 100. Any interest at 100 on that now? Get about 100 to go. Get about 100. 100. Anybody? 100. 90's online here. Need 100 here. 10 now. Get about 110. 10 now. 110 to go. Get about $110. 110. Anybody? 110. 110. 110. Who'll give 110 on that? Anybody? 110 to go. Get about 110. Sold them $100, bidder 115, bidder 115. Lot 2427C on the Walking Liberty Fun Box. Here we go. What do you got? 110 is bid, 20, 120 on that. 120 for the group here, get it at 120. 120 on that now, get it at 120. 120. Anybody 120 on that now, get it at 120 to go. Get it at 120. 110's online. 20 now, get it at 120. You want about 120 on that. 120, 120, 120 for the lot now, get it at 120. Who else now? Get it at 120. 120 to go. 120. 120. I got 110 online. Need 120. Sold them 110. Bidder number? 6901. 6901. All right, what do we got here? Lot 2427D got the 2008 Bald Eagle and some more silver coins in there. What do you got? 130, 40, 140, 140 on that, 140 on that now. Get about 140 to go. 140. Who wants them now? Get about 140, 140, 140. Hey, anybody want about 140 on that now? Get about 140 to go. 130's online. 140 now. 140, 50 now. Get about 150 on that. Anybody else? 150, 150, 150 to go on that now. Get about 150, 50, 60. Now get about 160 on that. Anybody want about 160 on that now? Get about 160. Any further bidding at 160, 70. Now get about 170 on that. Get about 170, 170, 170 to go. 170 where? 170. Last chance. Give me 170. Sold him 160. Bidder number? 61057. There we go. Lot 2428. We've got a nice group of Walking Liberties and Washington Silver Quarters here. Big group there. And I've got 100 and, well, to break the ties, I'm at 160. Who'll give 170 here? 275. You want them at 300? 300? 300 on that. 300 online here. 3 1/4 now. Get him at 3 1/4. 325 to go. Get him at 325. I got 300 right here. 25 now. Get him at 325. Get him at 325 on that now. Anybody else? 325. Get him at 325. 325 now. Get him at 325 to go. Get him at 325. Sold him $300 to bidder number 61059. Where are we here? Lot number 2428A. Got some Roosevelt and Mercury dimes. What do you got? 150, 160, 160 back here, 170 on that, 170 now, 170 for the lot now. Get about 170. All the coins here, 170. 160's in-house. Need 170 on that now. Get about 170, 170, 170 now. Give me 170 for the whole group now. 170, 80 now, but about 180, 180, 190, 190 for all of it now. Get about 190. Anybody else want about 190 on that now? Get about 190. I've got 180 in-house. Need 190 now, but about 190. All in, all done on that now. Get about 190. Sold them 180, bidder 115, bidder 115. Lot number 2429. We got some Superman coins here. What do you got there? 50, 60, 60. Here's 70 to go on that now. Give me 70 for Superman now. Get him at 70. 70 where now? But if it's 70, 60's in-house here. Need 70 on that now. Give me $70. Anybody want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70 to go. Who gives 70 on that now? Get him at 70. $70. Get him at 70 on that now. But if it's 70. Anybody else want him at 70? Sold him 60. 115 your buyer. Bidder 115. Lot 2430, the American silver, the silver piece dollar here. What do you got? 200, 25, get it at 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 50 now. Get it at 250 on that now. Get it at 250. Who wants them? 250 now. Get it at 250, 250, 250 on that. Give me 250 on that. Anybody? 250, 250. I've got 225. Get it at 250 now. Anybody want them at 250 now? 250 to go now. Get them at 250 for the coin now. Get them at 250. Any interest at 250 on that? Get them at 250 to go now. Get them at 250. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 250, 250, 250. Sold them 2 1/4 to bidder number 3297, 2431. We've got another American Silver Eagle. What do you got? 120, 30, 130 on that. Get him at 130 now. 130 where now? But at 130, 130, 130. Anybody 130 on that now? 130 to go. I've got 120 here. Need 130 on that. 130, 130. Anybody want about 130? 130 to go. Give me 130 on that. You want them? 130, 130. All in, all done now. Get him at 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 3217? 3297. Lot 2431A. We got the American Eagle Reverse. What do you got? 120, 30, 130 now. 130 for the coin now. Give me 130 on that. 130 now. Bid him at 130, 40. I need 140. You want him at 140, 50 now. Get him at 150 on that. 150, 60. Now get him at 160. 150's online. Need 160. 160 on that now. Get him at 160. 160. You want him at 160 now. Anybody want him at 160? 60, 70, 170 bid. 80 now. Get him at 180 on that. Give me 180. You want him 180, 180, 180 to go on that now. Get him at 180 on that now. 180. Anybody? 180 now. Bid him at 180 to go. Anybody? 180 now. Bid him at 180, 180, 180. Sold him 170. Bidder number 4016. Lot 2432. We've got the some more silver coins here. Take a look. What do you got? 60, 70 on that now. Bid him at 70 here. 80 to go now. Bid him at 80, $90. 90 to go. Get him at 90 on that. Who'll give 90 now? Bid him at 90. I've got 80 online here. Need 90 to go on that now. Bid him at 90. You want him? 90 to go. Bid him at 90 on that now. Get him at 90. Anybody else want him at 90 now? Bid him at 90. 90 to go. Bid him at 90. All in, all done on that now. Bid him at 90. 90 to go. Bid him at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 3297. Lot 2432A. We've got the watch and a Kennedy $50 money clip. Interesting. What do you got? $50 on that. Get him at 50 back there. 60 on that now. Who'll give $60 on that now? Get him at 60. 60. Where now? Get him at 60 on that now. Get him at 60 to go. 50's in-house. Need 60 to go on that now. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. 50's the bid. Need 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Any interest? At 60 to go on that now. Get him at 60. You want him at 60 to go on that now. Get him at 60 to go. Who gives $60? Anybody want him at 60? Sold him 50 to bidder 115. 50 to bidder 115. You know what? I got one of those at home. Yeah, the money clip. I never use it. It just sits there on the nightstand. Lot number 2433. We've got, some Eisenhower dollars and more. Take a look. What do you got? 50, 60 on that now, 60, 70 to go now. Who'll give 70 for the bunch now? Get him at 70 on that. I got 60 in-house here, 70 to go now. Bid him at 70, $70 on that now. Get him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 now? Get him at 70, 60's in-house, 70 to go on that. You want him? $70, 70 to go now. Bid him at 70 to go, 70 where now? Bid him at 70. Anybody else? Give me 70 on that. Get him at 70, $70, 70 now. Bid him at 70 to go. Sold him 60, bidder 115, bidder 115, 2434. We got a bunch of pennies here. Grab them while you can. What do you got? 50, 60, 70 to go now. Get him at 70 on that. Who'll give 70 for the pennies now? Get him at 70. Here, 80 to go. Bid him at 80, 90, $100 bill. Get him at 100, 100 now. Bid him at 100. You want him at 100? I got 90 online here. Need 100 to go. Get him at. What do you got? Oh, I got 80 in-house here. Need 90 to go. Bid him at 90, $90 now. Bid him at 90. Who'll give 90 on that now? Bid him at 90. 80's in-house. Need 90 on that now. Bid him at 90. $90 on that now. Bid him at 90 to go. Get him at 90. 90. Anybody want him at 90 on that now? Bid him at 90. 90 where now? Bid him at 90. All in, all done on that now. Bid him at 90. 90 to go. Bid him at 90. Sold him 80. Bidder 115. 80 to bidder 115. 2435. We've got, some more coins. Again, take a look. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? $50 on that. Get him at 50, 60 on that now. Give me 60. $60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? But him at 60. $60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. $60 for some silver coins here. Get him at 60 on that. Anybody else want him at 60? Give me 60 on that. You want him? $60. Get him at 60. $60. Sold him 50. Bidder 115. Bidder 115. Lot 2436. Again, another one here. 1929 Federal Reserve Minneapolis $50 bill on that. What do you got? 80. I need 90 on that now, but at 90. 90 to go now, but at 90 on that now. Get him at 90. Anybody want him at 90 to go on that now? $90. You want him at 90 on that now, but at 90. Need 90. Who'll give 90 on that now? But at 90. 90 to go, but at 90. Anybody want him at 90 on that now, but at 90 to go? Who'll give 90 on that now? Now, but at 90. 90 to go, but at 90. You want him at 90 on that now, but at 90. $100 bill now, but at 100. 100 on that now, but at 100 to go. Get him at 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100. 100 for the lot now. Get him at 100 to go. 90. Now 100. 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? Get him at 100. 100. 110 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 now. Give me 110 for the bill here. 110 on that. Get him at 110. Anybody want him at 110? 90's online. Well, you got 100, right? 110 now. Get him at 110. 10 now. 110. Got 100 online. Need 10. 110 on that now. Put him at 110. 110. 110 to go. Get him at 110 on that now. Put him at 110. Sold him $100. Bidder number 6901, 2437. Some more early wheat cents and more. Again, see what you're bidding on. What do you got? 50, 60 on the lot, 60, 60 on the lot. Now get them at 60. 50's online, need 60. Give me 60 on that. Anybody want them at 60? 60, 70 to go now. Get them at 70 for the coins. Now get them at $70 on that. Now bid them at 70. Anybody want them at 70 now? Get them at 70. 70 where now? Bid them at $70 on that. Now get them at 70 to go. Anybody want them at 70 now? Get them at 70. 70 to go. Get them at 70. Sold them $60 to bidder number
3552.
3552. Oh, I thought there was a lot more than that. Nice. Lot number 2437A, is that correct? Yeah. All right, 2437A. We've got the 1909S wheat cent. Nice coin right there. What do you got? 450. I've got 500. Who'll get 550 on that? Get him at 550. Anybody want him at 550 now? But him at 550 on that now. Get him at 550 to go. Who'll give 550 for the coin now? Get him at 550 now. Anybody want him at 550 on that now? Get him at 550. 550 where now? But him at 550. 550. 550 on that. Get him at 550. Any interest at 550 to go now? Get him at 550. All in, all done on that now. Get him at 550 to go. Get him at 550. 550. Last chance on that now. Get him at 550. Sold him $500. Bidder 227. Bidder 227. Lot 2438. Well, we've got some more coins. Big group here. What do you got? 50, 60 on the lot now. Get him at 60. 60 for the whole group there. Get him at $60. You want him at 60 on that. 60, 70. 70 to go now. Bid him at 70 on that. 70 here. 80 to go now. Give me 80 on that. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. $80 now. Get him at 80 on that now. 80. 70's online here. Need 80 to go on that now. Bid him at 80. You want him at 80 on that now. Give me $80. You want him 80 to go. Bid him at 80. $80. Sold him $70 to bidder number 6901. 2439. All the $1 star notes. Got 133 of them there. What do you got? 250, 275. Bid him at 275. All the bills here. Get him at 275 on that. 275. Where? I got 250. Need 275. Who wants them? 275 for the whole group here. Get him at 275 on that. 275. Bid him at 275 now. 275. Any interest? 275. 275. Bid him at 275. Sold him 250 to bidder number 6901. 2440. Here we go. Some fancy serial number star notes here. Nice group of them on the singles here. What do you got? 80, 90, 90 for the group here. Get them at 90 for all of them now. Bid them at 90. 90 where now? Bid them at 90 to go. I've got $80 bid. Need 90 to go on that now. Get them at 90. $90. Anybody want them at 90 on that now? Get them at 90 to go. Who give $90? Anybody want them at 90 now? Bid them at 90. 90 to go. Get them at 90. Sold them $80. Bidder number 6901. 2441. We've got 11 sequential 1957 bills and well, a nice group of others as well. What do you got? 80, 90 on that now. Bid him at 90 for the group here. Get him at 90 on that now. Bid him at 90. Who wants them? $90. Anybody? 90 now. Bid him at 90 to go. $90 for the notes here. Get him at 90. Any interest at 90 on that now? Bid him at 90. I've got 80. Need 90. Again, should see hands everywhere on that. Give me 90 to go on that now. Bid him at 90. 90 to go. Bid him at 90. You want them? $90 on that now. Get him at 90 to go. Who'll give 90 on that now? Anybody? 90 to go. All the bills here. Get him at 90 on that. Any interest at 90 now? Bid him at 90. 90 to go. Bid him at 90. Sold him $80 to bidder number 6901. 2442. All the silver certificates and more. What do you got? 100, 110, 10 now. Get him at 110 on that now. 110. Who wants them? 110, 110 on that now. Bid him at 110 to go. Get him at 110, 110, 110, 110 for all of it now. Get him at 110. Got 100 bid. 10 now. Bid him at 110, 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. 110 where now? Bid him at 110, 110. Hey, anybody want him at 110 on that? Get him at 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 6901. 2443. Again, nice group here. $2 bills and more. Again, take a look at the description here. See what you're bidding on. What do you got? 70, 80, 80 for the notes here. Get them at 80 on that. $80 for the group to go. Get them at 80. You want them at 80 on that now. Bid them at 80. Who wants them now? Get them at 80. $80. Anybody want them at 80 on that now? Get them at 80. You want them? $80. 80 to go on that now. Bid them at 80. 80 to go. Any interest? 80 now. Bid them at 80. $80. Wow, really? Nobody. $80 on that. Get them at 80. 80 to go. Bid them at 80. Any interest? At 80 on that now. Bid them at 80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 6901. 2444. We've got some classic and cornet large cents. 4 of them here. What do you got? 80, 90 for the group here. Get up at 90. 90 for all four now. Get up at 90. You want them at $90 on that now. Bid up at 90. Who'll give 90 now? Bid up at 90. You want them at 90 on that now. Anybody want them at 90 now? Bid up at 90 to go. $90 where now? Bid up at 90. I've got 80 bid. Need 90. $90 on the large cents now. Get up at 90 on that. Anybody want them at 90? Sold them $80 to bidder number 4178. Lot 2445. We've got some Indian head cents and Flying Eagles. Nice group. What do you got? 110, 20, 120 here, 130 on that, 130, 140, 140, 50. Now get up at 150 on that, 150, 150. Want about 150, 150, 60 in-house, 170 now. Bit of it 170 on that, 170 to go. Now get up at 170, 170 here, 180 in-house, 190 on that now. Get up at 190, 190. Anybody? 190, 190 here, 200, 200. I got now 2 1/4 to go. Get up at 225 on that, 225, 225. Get up at 250 now. Get up at 250 on that, 250, 250. Want them? 250, 250. 250 on that now. Get up at 250. Anybody else? 250 to go. Get up at 250. You want them at 250? I got 2 1/4. Now 250. All in, all done. Now get up at 250. Sold them 225. Bidder number 61063. All right. Lot number 2446. We've got some mint sets here. What do you got? 90, $100 on that. 100 here, 10, 110 to go. 110 for the sets here. 110. Anybody? 110 on that. Give me 110 to go. 110 where? 110, 110, 110, 110 on the lot. Hundreds in house here. 110 now. Anybody want them at 110? Give me 110. You want them? 110, 110, 110, 100 in house here. 110 to go. Who else now? Get up at 110, 110. Sold them 100, bidder 115, 100 to bidder 115. Lot number 2447. Nice big group of proofs and mint sets here. What do you got? 150, 160, 160 for all of it now. Get up at 160. Anybody want about 160? 160, 160 for the group now. Get up at 160 on that. Anybody want about 160 now? Get up at 160, 160, 150's online. Need 160, 160 on that. Hey, anybody else want about 160 on that? Give me 160 to go. Get up at 160, 160, 160. All in, all done on that now. Get up at 160. Sold at 150. Bidder number 6901, lot 2448. Got some unopened proofs and more. Again, nice group there. Take a look at it. What do you got? 80, 90, 90 on that now. Bid up at 90. Give me $90. 90 for the proofs here. Get up at 90. Who wants them now? Get up at 90. $90. Give me 90 on that now. Bid up at 90 to go. Any interest at 90 on that now? Bid up at 90. I've got 80 right here. Need 90 on that now. Bid up at 90. 90 to go now. Bid up at 90. All in, all done now. Get up at 90. 90 to go. Bid up at 90. $90. Sold them $80. Bidder number 61062, lot 2450. We've got some gaming tokens here. Nice big group. What do you got? $70 on that. 70, 80 for the lot now. Get up at 80 on that. Give me $80. Anybody want about 80 now? Bit up at 80, 80 to go now. Get up at 80. I've got 70. How about 80 on that now? Bit up at 80, 80 to go. Get up at 80 on that now. Get up at 80. Any interest? At 80 to go on that now. Bit up at 80, 80 to go. Any further bidding? Had 80 on that now. Bit up at 80. Sold them 70. Bidder number 61064, lot 2451. More riverboat or some more gaming tokens here. What do you got? 100, 110 for that. 110, 10 now. Get about 110, 110, 110. Anybody want about 110 on that? Give me 110. Hundreds a bid. 110 on that now. Get about 110, 110. Any interest at 110 on that now? Get about 110, 110 to go. 110 where now? But about 110. You want about 110? Give me 110. Any further bidding at 110, 110. Sold them $100 to bidder number 6901, 2452. More gaming tokens. Start them at 90 there. $100, 100. Anybody? 100 to go. Give me 100 for the tokens now. $100 on that now. Bid about 100. Give me 100. Any interest? 100 to go. Get about 100. $100 on that now. Get about 100 to go. Any interest now? Give me 100. 100 to go. Get about $100. 100 to go. Sold them $90. Bidder number 6901, 2453. More gaming tokens. What do you got? 120. Give me 120 on that. Anybody? 120 to go. 120 where now? Bid at 120. Give me 120 on that. 120 for all the tokens now. Get him at 120, 120 on that. Get him at 120 to go. Get him at 120. Any interest? 120. Pass on that. Lot 2454. Again, more gaming tokens here. What do you got? 60s bid, 70 to go. 70 for the whole bunch there. Get a bit 70 on that now. Who gives $70? Anybody? 70 to go now. Get a bit 70. $70 on that now. Get a bit 70 for the tokens. I've got 60, 70, 80 to go now. But a bit 80 on that now. Get a bit 80. Anybody else? Want a bit 80? 80 to go. 80 for the tokens now. Get a bit 80. 70 right here. 80 to go on that now. Bit of it 80. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 80. 80 to go. Bit of it 80. Sold them $70. Bidder number
61059.
61059. 61059. Here we go. Nice group. Collection of silver, coins, gold, and more. What do you got? 150, 160, 70, 170 on that now. Get about 170 for the whole group now. Get about 170. I got 160 in house here. Need 170. You want them? 170, 170, 170 on that now. Again, nice group there. See what's in there. There's some good stuff. Give me 170, 170. 160's back here. Need 170, 170. Anybody want about 170 on that now? 170 to go now. Anybody? 170, 170, 170, all 170, 180. Want about 180, 190 to go now. 190 for the whole bunch now. Get a bit 190, 190. I got 180 here. Need 190. You want them? 190, 190. Now 200, 2 and a quarter. Now get a bit 225 on that. 225. 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter. Now get a bit 225. I've got 200 in house, 25. Now get a bit 225. Any further bidding at 225 on that? Get a bit 225. Sold them 200, bidder 115, bidder 115. Lot 2456, silver proofs and more. What do you got? 90, $100 there, 110, 10, 20, now get a bit 120, 120 now, get a bit 120, 20 in-house, now 130, 130 to go, get a bit 130, 130, 140, what about 140, 150 to go, now get a 150, 60, 160, 160 there, 170, 170, want them, 170, 170 on that, now get a bit 170, 170 here, 180, you want about 180, 180 on that, now get a bit 180 to go, now get a bit 180, 180, now get a bit 180, 180, you want about 180 on that now, get a bit 180 here, now 190, 190, now get a bit 190 to go, 190 where now, bit of it 190, 180 online, 190 now, bit of it 190, 190, you want about 190 on that, anybody else, 190, 190 to go, get a bit 190, sold them 180, bidder number 6901. Lot number 2457, got some silver dollars and uncirculated sets, nice group again, what do you got? 200, 25, at a bit 225, 225, at a bit 250 on that now, get a bit 250, 250 now, 250, 250 for the lot now, get a bit 250. I've got 2 and a quarter in house here, need 250 on that now, but a bit 250. Who give 250 on that now? Get a bit 250, 250. Anybody want them at 250 on that now? Get a bit 250 to go. 250 where now? But a bit 250, 250. You want them at 250? Sold them 2 and a quarter, bidder 115, bidder 115. Lot 2458. Well, we've got some silver and more in there. What do you got? 110, 120, 130, what about 130, 140, 150, 160, 170 on that now. Get about 170 on that now. 170 to go. Get about 170, 170, 170, 170, yes, 170. I got 180, 190 now. Bit about 190. Anybody 190 on that now? Get about 190. Who else now? Get about 190, 190. Hey, anybody want about 190 on that now? Get about 190 to go. Any interest at 190 now? Bit about 190, 190. All in, all done on that now. Get about 190 to go. Bit about 190. 190, 200 to go now. Get a bit $200 on that now. Get a bit 2 to go. Get a bit 200, 200, 200. Anybody want a bit 200 to go now? Get a bit 200 now. Bit a bit 200. Last chance on that. Get a bit 200. Sold them 190 here. Bidder number 4171, 2459. Well, we got a whole bunch of pennies here. What do you got? 70, 80, 80 on that now. Get a bit 80 for the pennies now. Get a bit 80. Who wants them? $80 on that now. Bit a bit 80. 80 to go now. Get a bit 80 on that now. Give me $80. Anybody want a bit 80 on that now? Bit a bit 80. 70's here. 80 to go now. Bit a bit 80. $80. You want a bit 80 on that now? Get a bit 80. Who wants them? $80. Sold them 70. Bidder number 3552. 2460. Well, we've got a whole bunch of carded cents and more. What do you got? $40 on that. Start them at 40. Hey, anybody want them at 40 on that now? Get them at 40. Who'll give 40 for the bunch now? Get them at 40 on that now. Get them at 40. 40 to start. Need 40 here. Anybody want them at 40 on that now? Get them at 40. $40. Get them at 40 here. 5 at a 45 now. 45 for the cents here. Get them at 45. Hey, anybody want them at 45 to go? Get them at 45. 45. 45. Any 45 here. Now 50. 50 for the bunch to go. Get them at 50. You want them at 50 on that now. Who'll give $50? Now 60 on that. Get them at 60. $60. Anybody want them at 60 on that? $60 now. Get them at 60. Anybody else want them at 60 now? Get them at 60. $60 where? Get them at 60. Sold them 50 to bidder number 6901, 2461. We've got, a whole nice selection of coins there. What do you got? 100, 10 now, 110 on that now, get a bit 110 to go, 10 in the back, 120 now, get a bit 120, 120 where now, bit 120, now 130, 130 for the group now, get a bit 130 on that, you want them, 130, 130, 130 on that now, get a bit 130 to go now, get a bit 130, any interest at 130 on that now, 130, now 140, 140, 140, 140 here, now 150, 150 for the group now, get a bit 150 on that, 150 where now, bit at 150, anybody want about 150 to go, any interest, 150, 150, 150 on that now, get a bit 150, 140 is the bid, 150, all in all done 150. Sold him 140, bidder number 61066. Lot number 2463. Again, more pennies here, more wheat cents and more. What do you got? 90, 100 for the group here. Get about 100 here, 10, 110 now. Get about 110, 110, 20 for all the pennies. 120 in-house, 130 on that. Give me 130. Anybody? 130, 130 to go now. Get about 130, 130 on that now. 130 to go now. Anybody want about 130 on that? Give me 130. Anybody? 130, 130, 130, 120 in-house. Need 130. Anybody? 130 now. Get about 130. Sold him 120, bidder 115, bidder 115, 2464. We've got Trump collector coins and a bill, 20 medals. Nice group. What do you got? 45. How about 50? Here, 60. 60 on the lot now. Get a bit 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that now? Get a bit 60. $60. Any interest at 60 on that now? Get a bit 60. 50's in-house. 60 to go now. Get a bit 60. $60 on that now. Get a bit 60 to go. Who wants them now? Get a bit 60. $60 for the whole bunch now. Get a bit $60. Anybody want them at 60 on that? Get them at 60. Sold them 50. Bidder 115. Bidder 115. Lot 2465. We've got the racing cards and polar T cards. Interesting group there. What do you got? 70, 80 for the group now. Get about 80. 80 for the cards here. Get about $80 on that now, but about 80. 80 for all the cards. Who wants them? $80 on that now, but about 80. Give me $80. Anybody want about 80? 70 here. $80. 80 on that now, but about 80 for the collector cards now. Get about 80. All in, all done on that now, but about 80. 80 to go, but about 80. $80. You want about $80 on that now. Get about 80. Sold them $70. Bidder number 61067. Yeah, he had trouble with it too. All right. Lot number 2466. Lot 2466. We've got some old Byzantine coins. Again, nice group there. What do you got? 45 to go. Get him at 45 on the coins now. Get him at 45. Who'll give 45 on that now? But at 45, some ancient coins here. Get him at 45 on that. 45 at 50. $50 on that. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 now? 50. Where now? But at 50. 45 is the bid. Need 50 and 60. 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? Give me $60. Anybody? 60 to go. Get him at 60. 60. Where now? But at 60. I've got 50. Need 60. All in, all done now. Get him at 60. Sold him $50. Bidder number 4171. Lot 2467. Some ancient Greek coins. What do you got? 50, 60 for the coins here. Get him at 60 on that. Ancient Greek now. Get him at 60. $70 on that. Anybody want him at 70 on that now? Who'll give $70 on that now? Bid him at 70. Any interest at 70 to go now? Get him at 70 to go. Anybody want him at 70? 60's the bid. 70 to go. Get him at 70 for the ancient Greek here. Get him at 70 on that. Give me 70. You want him? 70 to go. Get him at 70. Sold them $60 to bidder number 4171. Lot 2468. Ancient Roman coins. Again, nice group there. What do you got? 50, 60, 60 for the coins. $60 on that. 60. Where now? But a bit 60. All the coins. Get me $60 on that. 9 pieces. 60's bid. 70, 80. 80 to go now. Get a bit 80 on the lot here. A bit of it 80. Anybody? 80 here. Now 90. Give me 90 on that. Get a bit 90. $90. Anybody want them at 90? You get 9 of them here. Give me $90. Anybody want them at 90? Now a bit of it 90. Any interest at 90 to go? Get a bit 90 now. A bit of it 90. 90 to go. 80's the bid. Need 90. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 90. 90 to go. Sold him $80 to bidder number 4171. 2469. More Greek coins here. What do you got? 60's the bid. 70 to go on that. Now get him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 on that now? Who gives $70 on that? Now get him at 70. $70. 60, 70. 70 here. 80 to go now. Bit of it 80. I got 70 online here. 80 to go now. Bit of it 80. 80 on that now. Bit of it 80. Anybody want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. Any interest at 80 now. Bit of it 80. 80 to go. Bit of it 80. Anybody want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. 80. Any interest? 80 to go. Get him at 80. Sold him $70. Bidder number 4171, lot 2470. Well, India and Spanish ancient coins here. What do you got? 60's the bid. How about 70 for the bunch here? $70 on the coins here. Get them at $70. $70 to go. Get them at 70. $80. 80 for the coins now. Get them at 80. Give me $80. 80 to go. Anybody? 80 now. Bid them at 80. Nice group of coins there. Get them at 80. $80. 90 on that now. Bid them at 90. You want them at 90 on that now. Bid them at 90 to go. Who'll give 90 on that now? Bid them at 90. 90 to go. Bid them at 90. Any interest at 90 to go? Bid them at 90 on that now. Who'll give 90 now? Bid them at 90. I've got 80 bid. How about 90 on that now? You want them? 90 to go. Bid them at 90. $90 for the coins here. Get them at 90. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 90. 90 to go. Bid them at 90. Sold them $80. Bidder number 4171. Lot 2471. Well, the nickels, halves, and tokens. Nice group. What do you got? 150. How about 160 for all of it now? Get them at 160. 160 on that. 160. Where now? But a bit 160. Need 160 on that. 160 to go. Get them at 160. 150's the bid. 60 there. 170 now. 170. You want them at 170 now. 170 for the lot now. Get them at 170 on that now. You want them 170. 170. 170 on that now. Anybody want them at 170 now? Get them at 170. 170. 170. Sold them 160. Bidder number 61059. Lot 2472. We've got some large cents, drape busts, and more. What do you got? Start them at 50 on the group. $50 on that. Need 50 to start here. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? Give me $50. Who wants them now? Get them at 50 for the group here. Get them at $50 on that. Give me 50 to start. Who wants them? $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? $50 to go. Get them at 50. Any interest at 50. Again, need 50 on that. Anybody? 50 to go. Get them at 50. Pass on that. Lot 2473. We've got, well, more wheat cents here. What do you got? 45 on that. Get them at 45. 45 on the pennies here. 45 at 50. 50, 60 for the group to go. Get them at 60 on that. $60. Anybody want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60. $60. 60 back there. 70 now. Bid them at 70. Any interest? 70 right here. 80 back there. 90 to go. Get them at 90 on that. 90 here. $100 bill. 100 yes. 10 now. Get them at 110. 10. 110 on that now. Give me 110 now. Bid them at 110. 110. 110. Any interest at 110 on that now? Get them at 110 to go. Now 20. 120. 120 bid. 130 now. Get them at 130. 130 to go. 130. You want them? 130, 130, 130. I got 120 in-house here. Need 130 to go on that. Get them at 130. Haul in, all done now. Get them at 130 and 140 on that. 140, yes. 150, 150, 150 for the wheat cents here. Get them at 150 on that. I've got 140 in-house here. Need 150, 150. All in, all done. 150, 150 to go. 150 I've got. Now 160. 160 is a bid. 170 to go on that now. Give me 170. You want them at 170, 170 on that. 170 now. 170 here. 180 on that. Get them at 180. Give me 190 now. Get them at 190. 190. Anybody? 190 to go. Get them at 190. You want them? 190. 190. 190 here. 200 to go. Get them at 2. 2 bid. 2 1/4 now. Get them at 225 on the cents now. Get them at 225. Get them at 2 1/4 on that now. 225. Get them at 225. 225. I got 200 in house. 25 now. Get them at 225. You want them? 225. Now 250. 250 for the group now. Get them at 250 on that. 250 now. Get them at 250. Haul in, all done now. Get them at 250. 250. 250 to go. Sold them 225 to bidder number 61052. 2474 Indian head cents. You get a couple of them. What do you got? 170. How about 180 on that? Give me 180 now. Bid them at 180 for the coins now. Get them at 180. 180. 190 now. 190. Anybody want them at 190 on those now? 190 there. 200 to go now. Get them at 200. 200 and a quarter now. Get them at 2 1/4. 225. Get them at 250 now. Get them at 250. 275 on that now. Get them at 275 and 300 now. Get them at 3. You want them? 300. 300 to go now. Get them at 3 to go. Get them at 300. Anybody want them at 300 to go? 300 where? Bid them at 300. 300. Anybody want them at 3 on that now? Get them at 3 to go. I've got 275. Need 300. All in, all done now. Get them at 3. 300 to go. Get them at 300. Sold them 275 to bidder number 61063. Lot 2475. More wheat pennies and more. All the pennies. What do you got? 45. How about 50 for the bunch now? Get them at 50. 50 on the pennies to go. Get them at 50. 60 for the bunch now. 60 and 70 to go. $70. You want them? 70 here. 80 to go now. Get them at 80. $80 on that now. Bid them at 80. 80 to go now. Get them at 80 on that now. Give me $80. Anybody want them at 80? 80 to go. Bid them at 80. $80 on that now. Get them at 80. Anybody want them at 80 now? Bid them at 80. $80. Get them at 80. $80. I've got 70 bid. Need 80 on that now. Bid them at 80 for the pennies here. Get them at 80. Haul in, all done now. Get them at 80. You want them? $80. 80 to go. Bid them at 80. $80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 3552. 2477. All the pennies or the cents in albums here. What do you got? 40, now 45. 45 with the albums here. Get a bit 45 on that. 45 to go on that. Now get a bit 45. Get a bit 50. $50 on that. Get a bit 50. You want a bit 50 on that? Who'll give 50 on that now? But a bit 50. 50 to go. 45. 50. 50 on the lot now. Get a bit 50 on that. Give me $50. Anybody want a bit 50? 50 for the coins now. Get a bit 50 on that. Any interest at $50 on that now? Get a bit 50. 50 to go. Get a bit 50. Give me 50. You want them? 50 to go. Get a bit 50. Sold them $45 to bidder number 61072. 2478. More ancient Roman coins. What do you got? 70. How about 80 for the coins now? $80. Now 90 for the bunch now. Get a bit 90 on that. 90. $100 bill now. 100 there. 10. 10 now. 110 to go. Get a bit 110 on that. 110. 110. 110 for the lot now. Get a bit 110 on that. Give me 110 on that. Get a bit 110. 110. Got 100. Need 10. 110 on that. 110 to go now. Get a bit 110. 110. 110 on that now. 110. 20. 120 now. 120. 120. What about 120 on that now? Anybody else? 120 to go. Get a bit 120. 120. 120. All in. All done on that now. Get a bit 120. You want them? 120, 120. Last change now. Get about 120 on that. 120 to go. Get a bit 120. Sold them 110 to bidder number 61073. Lot 2479. Got the First National Bank in Bakersfield. The $10 bill from 1929. What do you got? 250. How about 275 on that? Get him at 275. Get him at 275 on that. That's a nice price for that. Get him at 275. Anybody? 275. Who wants them? 275. Get him at 275 on that. Hey, anybody want them at 275? You got 250 here. Need 275 on that. Anybody else want them at 275 to go? Give me 275. You want them? 275. 275 to go. Any interest at 275? I got 250 right here. Need 275, 275, 275. All in, all done. Now get him at 275. Last chance on that. Now get him at 275. Sold him 250 to bidder number 61074. Lot 2480 here. We got 1914 Montana Hearts coin of the West. What do we got here? Nice gold coin. What do you got? $900 on that. Get him at 9. 9 to go. Bid him at 9. 900 on that now. Get him at 9 to go. Get him at $900. Just trying to make sure I'm got the right one going here. 900. Anybody need 900 to start here? Get him at 900 now. Bid him at 9. 9 to go. Get him at $900 on that. Again, need 900 to start here. Bid him at 9. 900. Hey, anybody want him at 9 to go? Get him at 900 on that now. Bid him at 9. 9 to go. Get him at 900. Anybody want him at 900 to go? Start him at 900. Anybody? 900. 900. 900 to go. Get him at $900. Anybody want him at 900 on that? Now get him at 900. You know what? Give me 800 on that. Let's try to get it sold here. 800. Who wants them? 800, 800, 800, 800 on the lot now. You want them? 800, 800 to go. Get them at 800. Anybody want them at 8 to go? Get them at 800. Pass on that. Lot number 2481. We got the 1984 100 gold maple leaf here. What do you got? 950. I've got, well, you know what? We're shrinking the increments. I got 975. We'll give 1,000. 1,000. I got 1,050, 1,100, 1,150, 1,200, 1,200. You want them at 1,200? 1,200 to go. Get them at 1,200 on that now. But at 12, 12, no, 1,200, 1,200 to go. Get them at 1,200. 1,150 here. Need 1,200 to go. Get them at 1,200, 1,200 to go. Who else now? Get them at 1,200, 1,200, 1,200 to go. Any further bidding at 1,200 on that now. Get them at 12 to go. Get them at $1,200. Anybody want them at 1,200 now? Get them at 12, 12 to go. Get them at 1,200. Sold them 1150 to bidder 236. 236. Your buyer. Lot number 2481. All the pesos here. Take a look. Nice big group. What do you got? 300. 3 1/4. Now get it at 325. Get it at 350 on that now. Get it at 350. Who wants them now? Get it at 350. 350. 350 on that now. Get it at 350. Who wants them now? Get it at 350. 350. I got 3 1/4 in the house here. Need 350 to go on that now. Get it at 350. All in, all done on that now. Get it at 350 to go. Get it at 350. Sold them 325. Bidder 115. Bidder 115. Lot number 2481B. The Queen Elizabeth and the First Victoria Cross here. What do you got? 40. Start them at 40. 45, 50. $50, 50, 60 to go on that now. Get them at 60. On the lot, get them at 60 on that now. Who gives 60 now? Anybody want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60. 50's in-house here. Need 60 to go on that now. Get them at 60. $60. Anybody want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60. Any interest at 60 now? Get them at 60. $60. Sold them 50, bidder 115. 50 to bidder 115. Lot number 2481C. We've got some more silver here. What do you got? 60, 70, 70 here, 80 to go, 80 back there, 90 here, $100 bill. You want about 100? 100 on that now, bit of it 100 to go. Get about 100, 100 on that now, bit of it 100, $100 now, get about 100 to go. Anybody else want about 100 on that now? Any interest? At 100 to go now, get about 100, 100, 100 to go on that now, bit about 100 to go. Anybody want about 100 now? Get about 100, 100, 100. Sold them $90 to bidder 236, bidder 236. Lot 2482, more Mexican pieces here on the, on the gold. What do you got? 375, bid 400 on that now. Get a bit 4 to go now. Get a bit 400 on that now. Bid a bit 4 to go. Give me 400. Anybody want them at 4 to go? Get a bit 400 now. Bid a bit 4. Who wants them now? Get a bit 4 to go. Get a bit 400 to go on that now. Bid a bit 400 to go. Any interest? 400 now. Get a bit 4 to go. Get a bit 400. Sold them 375. Better number. 4109. Lot number 2483. 7 of the assorted fractional gold pieces here. Take a look, see what you're bidding on. What do you got? 140, 50, 150 here, 160 I got, 170. What about 170? 170 on that, 70 here, 180 to go. Get a bit 180, 180 now, bit a bit 180 to go, 180. Anybody else? 180 on that now. Get a bit 180, 180, 180 here, 190 now, bit a bit 190, and 200 to go. Get a bit $200. You want them? 200 on that now, bit a bit 2 to go. Get a bit $200. Anybody want them at 2 now, bit a bit 200 to go. Get a bit 200 here, 2 and a quarter now. Get a bit 225, 225 to go. Get a bit 225. Give me 225. You want them? 225. I got 200 here, 25 to go. Get a bit 225. All in, all done on that now. Get a bit 225. Get a bit 225. Last chance. Give me 225. Sold them $200 to bidder number 3962. Lot 2484. All the Morgan Silvers. What do you got? 475, 500 on that. Get him at 500. You want him at 5 to go? Get him at 500 on that now. Who'll give 500 for the silver here? Get him at 5 to go. Get him at $500. I've got 475 here. Need 500 on that. 500. You want him? 500 to go. Get him at 5 now. Get him at 5. Any interest? 500 on that. Get him at 5 to go. Get him at 500. Sold him 475 to bidder number 4109. Lot number 1485. We've got 15 of the assorted Morgans in the silver. What do you got? 200. I got 250. Who'll give 275? 300 here, 3 and a quarter. Now 350 to go. Get him at 350 on that. 350. Who wants it now? Get him at 350 here, 375. Get him at 375. Anybody? 375 to go. 375. You want them? 375. 350 right here. Need 375. Anybody else want him at 375? 375. Last chance on that now. Get him at 375. 375. Now 400. 400. No. Get him at 4. 400. Anybody want him at 4? 4 to go. Get him at 400 on that now. Get him at 4. Last chance on that. 400 I got. Now 4 and a quarter. You want him at 425? 425 on that now. Get him at 425 to go. 425. Any interest? 425. Sold him 400. Bidder number 61076. Lot number 2486. We've got some more silver here. What do you got? 70, 80 on that now, bit of it 80. $80 for the bunch now, get a bit 80 back here. 90 now, bit of it 90. Who wants them now? Get 90 here. $100 bill, get a bit 100, 100 here. 10 now, get a bit 110, 10 now, 110, 20. 120 to go, get a bit 120, 120. Any further bid to get 120 on that now, get a bit 120 here. 130. Any interest at 130 on that now, get a bit 130, 40 now, bit of it 140 on that now. 140 where now? Bit of it 140. Anybody want about 140 on that? Get a bit 140. Anybody? 140 to go. Get him at 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 61076. Lot 2488. More silver dollars here. Nice group. What do you got? 120, 30, 130 back there, 140 on that now. Get a bit at 140. Anybody? 140 on that. Give me 140 to go now. Get a bit at 140. 130's in-house here. Need 140 to go. Anybody else? 140, 50. Now get a bit at 150 on that. 150 to go. Get a bit 150. Want about 150. I got 140 online. Need 150. 150. You want them 150? 150 to go. Get a bit 150. Sold them 140. Bidder number 6901. Lot 2489. All the dimes here and some more silver. What do you got? 100, 10, 10 here, 120 to go. Get him at 120, 120, 120 on that 20, 130. You want him at 130, 140 now. Get him at 140 on that, 140. Now 150, 150. Give me 150 on that, 150, 150, 150. 140's online here. Need 150 to go. Get him at 150. You want him at 150 on that, 150 now. Get him at 150, 150, 150. Sold him 140. Bidder number 61057. Lot number. Yeah, 2490. I'm looking at trying to figure out the descriptions here. The Franklin Mint Gold on Silver World First Stamps. Nice group. What do you got? 180, 190 here, 200 to go now. Get him at 200, 200 and a quarter now, 2 and a quarter, 50, 275. I got 270. Need three. I need 300. You want him at three? I got 3 here. I need a quarter. 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter, 350, 375. It'd been 4. I need 400, 400 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter in house, 450. 450, 450, now 475. You want them? 475, 475 to go. 475, 450's online here. 75 at a 475 on that. Now get them at 475. Anybody else? 475, 450's online here. 75 at a 475, 475. All in, all done on that now. 475, need 5 to go now. Get them at 500. 500 now, bid at 5. I got 475 in-house, need 500. 500 on that now. Get them at 5. 5 to go. You want them? 500. 5 to go. Get them at $500. Anybody else want them at 500? 500. 500 to go. Get them at $500. Sold them 475. Bidder 115. Bidder 115. Lot 2491. Got the World War II European stamps here. What do you got? 150, 150 for the stamps now. Get them at 150 on that. 150 where now? Bid them at 150. All the stamps. Get them at 150. 150 on that now. Get them at 150. Anybody want them at 150 now? Get them at 150. 150. Any interest at 150? Need 150 on that. Get them at 150. Pass on that. Lot 2492. Well, here we go. We got the Genius of Michelangelo frescoes, the sterling coins, the set here. Nice group there. Wow. What do you got? 15, 1600, 16, 1700 to go now. Get him at 1700 on that now. But if it's 17, 1700, 1700 on that now. Get him at 1700 to go. I got 1600 in house, 1700 now. Get him at 17, 17, 1700. Anybody want him at 1700 to go on that now? Get him at 17 to go. Any interest at 1700 now? But if it's 1700, all in, all done on that now. Get him at 1700 to go. Get him at 17. Last chance. Give me 1700. Sold them 1,600, bidder 115, bidder 115, lot 2493. The U.S. Post Office collector stamps. What do you got? $50 on that. 50. Anybody? 50 on that now. Who'll get $50? Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50, 50, 50. Start them at 50 on the stamps now. How about 25 to go on that? Get them at 25 on the stamps now. Get them at 25 to go. Get them at 25. Anybody want them at 25 for the stamps now? Get them at 25, 25, and 25 to go. Pass on that. 24.94. We've got the, another error bill. Offset $50. What do you got? 70, 80, 90, $100 bill. Get them at 100 on that. 100 now. Bid them at 100. Anybody want them at 100 on that now? Get them at 100. Need 100. Anybody want them at 100? 100 on that now. Get them at 100 here. 10 now. Get them at 110 to go. Get them at 110. 110. 100's online. Need 10. 110 to go. 110 where now? Bid them at 110. You want them at 110 on that now. Any interest at 110 to go now? Get them at 110. 110. 110. Last chance. You want them 110. 110 to go. Get them at 110. Sold them $100. Bidder number 6901, lot 2495. We got 40 consecutive 1976 first day issue $2 bills. There's a nice group right there. What do you got? 120, 130 for all the $2 bills. 130 now. Get them at 130, 130, 130 for the group now. Get them at 130 on that now. 130 where now? Get them at 130. You want them at 130. Now 140, 140, 50 now. Get them at 150. 150 for the consecutive bills. Give me 150, 150, 150. 140's online here. Need 150 and 160 now and 170 to go. Get them at 170, 170, 170 for the bills here. Get them at 170 to go. 170. Any interest at 170 here now? 180, 190 now. Get them at 190. Give me 190 on that. Anybody? 190, 190, 190 to go. 180. Give me 190. You want them? 190. All in, all done on that now. 190 bid. Give me 200 and a quarter now. Get them at 2 and a quarter. 225 to go. Get them at 225. Any interest? 225. Get them at 250 on that now. Get them at 250. 250 for the bills now. Get them at 250. How about 275 for all of them now? Get them at 275. Anybody want them? 275. Get them at 275. I got 250. Need 275. Give me 275 on that. Any interest? 275. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 275. Sold them 250. Bidder number 61070, lot 2496. 10 more crisp consecutive 1963 $2 bills. What do you got? 50. How about 60 for the consecutive 60, 70? You want them at 70? 70 there. 80 to go. Bit of an 80. $80 on 80 here. Now 90. 90 on that now. Give me $90. You want them? 90 to go. Bit of a 90. 80 here. $90. 90 to go. 80's online. Need 90. $100 bill now. Bit of it 100. 100 for the bills now. Get about 100 on that now. Give me 100. Anybody want them at 100? Here. 10. 110 to go. Get them at 110. 10 now. 110 on that now. 110 to go. Now 20. 120. 120 for the bills here. Get them at 120. 120. 120. Hey, anybody want them at 120 now? Get them at 120. 120 to go. 120. Any further bid to get 120 on that now. Get them at 120 to go. 120. Sold them 110 to bidder number 6901. Lot number 2497. We got the Chinese 1 ounce silver panda. What do you got? $70. 70 on that now, but a bit 70. Again, need 70 to start on this one. Get them at 70. Anybody? 70 to go on that now. Need 70. Anybody? 70 to start. $70. Any interest? At 70 to go on that now. Get them at 70. Any interest? 70 to go now. Get them at 70. Need 70 to start here. Who wants them? $70. Get them at 70. $70. Pass on the lot. Lot number 2498. More silver dimes here and more. Nice group of coins and more. What do you got? 170. How about 180 here? 190 on that now. Get up at 190. 190. Anybody 190 now? Give me 190. 190. 180's in-house here. 190 to go here. Now 200. 2 bid quarter. Now get up at 2 1/4 on that. 225. Get up at 225. I've got 200 in-house. Need 25. 225 on that. Get up at 225. Anybody want them at 225? 250. 250 bid 75 at a 275 on that now. Get them at 275. 275. Anybody else want them at 275? I got 250 in-house. 275. All in, all done. 275 at a 275. Sold them 250. Bidder 115. Bidder 115. Lot 2499. We got the VFW Post 2298 auxiliary, and the auxiliary sign. What do you got? 50, 60 on that now. Who'll give 60 on that now? Get him at 60. I've got 50 bid. Need 60 on that. 60 for the sign now. Get him at 60 on that. Any interest at $60 on that now? Anybody? 60 to go. Get him at 60. $60. Sold him $50. Bidder number 4171. Oh boy. Lot number 2500. Extra large auxiliary sign here. What do you got? 50, 60 on that. 60. Who wants them? $60 on that now. Give me 60 for the sign now. Need 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60 to go. Give me 60. Who wants them? $60 now. Get them at 60. $60 where? But a bit 60. Any interest at 60 to go now? Get them at 60. $60. Sold them 50 to bidder number 4171. Lot 2501. We got the 30-inch Lions International Club porcelain, single-sided porcelain sign, and I got a whole bunch of bids here, and I've got 100. Who give 10? 110 on that. Get them at 110. 10 now. 110 to go. 110 on the lot now. Bit of it 110. Anybody want them at 110 on that? Get them at 110. 10 here. 20. 120 to go now. Bit of it 120 on that. Anybody else? 120. 120. 110's online here. Need 120 to go on that. Get them at 120. 120 to go now. Get them at 120. 120. 120. Any further bid to get 120 on that now. Get them at 120. 120 where now? Bit of it 120. 120. 120. Sold them $110. Bidder number 61078. Lot 2502. The Mayor Jane Byrne Subway renovation sign. What do you got? 50 on the sign. 50. Who'll give 50 on that now? 50 to start. Anybody want them at 50 for the old Mayor Jane Byrne sign? $50 on that. Get them at 50. $50 on that now. But it's 50 to go. Give me 50 for the sign. 50. Anybody want them at 50? Pass on that. Lot 2503. Macaulay and Schultz advertising sign. What do you got? 50 for the sign here. $50. Great big one. Take a look at that. 14.5-foot sign. $50 on that. Anybody want them at 50? 50 on that. Give me 50 for the sign. $50 to go. Get them at 50. Start them at 50. Need 50 on that. Anybody want them at 50? $50. Get them at 50. Pass on that. Lot 2504. Another large sign. PFD Jamin sign. What do you got? 40 on the wood sign here. 40 on the lot now. Get them at 40 on that. Who'll give 40? Start them at 40 on that now. Get them at 40. Anybody 40 now? Get them at 40 for the sign. Get them at 40 on that. Give me $40. Anybody want them at 40? 40 to go. Pass on that. Lot 2505. McHenry County Federal Credit Union. Another wood sign. What do you got on that? $80. 80 for the sign now. Give me $80. Anybody? McHenry County now. Get a bit 80 on that. $80. Who wants them now? Get a bit 80. 80 to go. Bit of 80. 80 on that now. Bit of 80. Any interest? 80. What do you give? Give me $50. Anybody? 50 for the sign now. Get a bit 50 on that. 50. Any interest? $50. McHenry County here. Get a bit 50. Anybody? 50 on that now. Get a bit 50. You want them? $50. Get a bit 50. 50 to go. Bit a bit 50. Pass on that. Lot 2506, another Macaulay and Schultz sign, smaller one. This one's only 12 feet long. What do you got? 50. Start them at 50 for the sign now. Anybody want them at 50 on that? 50, 50. Start them at 50 on the sign now. Who wants them? $50 on that. Get them at 50. Pass on that. 2507. Here we go. The old credit union metal advertising sign. What do you got? Really? Nothing, huh? $70 on that. 70. Who wants them now? Get them at 70 on the sign now, but if it's 70 for the credit union now. Get them at 70. Anybody? 70 to go. Give me $50 on that. Anybody? 50. 50 to go. Get them at 50. $50. You want them? 50 on that now. Get them at 50 for the sign now, but if it's 50. $50. Any interest at 50 on that? Get them at 50. Pass on that. Lot 2508. Checks cash, the acrylic illuminated sign. What do you got? 25 here. How about 30 for the sign now? Get a bit 30. You want them at 30 now, but a bit 30 for the sign now. Get a bit 30 on that. $30 where, but a bit 30. I've got 25, but a bit 30. Hauled in, all done on it now. Get a bit 30. 30 to go. Get a bit 30. Sold them 25. Bidder number. That's okay. Oh, no. 61018, and I believe that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for coming today. And again, please pay for your purchases at the check-in desk and give your paid receipt to one of our staff, and they'll assist in retrieving your merchandise. Please don't grab it yourself. And again, hope to see you next month. And in the meantime, keep tabs on DonleyAuction.com.